Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. All right. Hello, everyone. So, today is the day when we are going to solve everything related to straight lines which has ever come in JEE. Today, if you watch this session along with me and solve the questions along with me, I can guarantee you that nobody will be able to beat you in straight lines. Try that. You are able to solve these questions along with me. Even if you're watching it later in recording, try to complete this session in like 2 to 3 gaps maximum. And if you solve these many questions, then I don't think there is anything remaining in straight lines. There won't be anything, mark my words, there won't be anything remaining in straight lines which can bother you. This is a high weighted chapter, guys. This is a very important chapter. In this chapter, I'm telling you, if you conquer this chapter, if you actually get hold on this chapter, 2 questions, if 2 questions come, 8 marks are guaranteed. Entire conics is dependent on straight lines, and I'll tell you, from coordinate geometry, from entire conics, many of the parts, much of the parts are already removed from JEE main syllabus, and straight line has high weightage now, very high weightage. So today it is going to be, sir, this is important, not important PYQs, all PYQs, what is written over here from 2002 to 2024. Seat belt. you have to put on your seat belt. Okay, there are, I think there are somewhere around 150 questions today that we are going to do and discuss. I'll try. See, if you are able to sit for at least 4 or 5 hours also today, I can assure you that then you won't have to study straight lines ever again, never again, till your class 12th. I can bet you straight lines will be done and dusted for forever. Just attend this session and try to solve these questions along with me. We'll do everything which has ever come in JEE from straight lines. I bet you that this is going to be a game-changing moment for straight lines in your JEE mains. Some advanced made only straight lines, specifically from straight lines. They don't ask questions, they involve entire conics. That's why advanced question you'll see very few. But mains, everything from straight lines which has ever come is going to be there in today's session. Done and dusted. One session and you are done for straight lines. 8 marks, pakka, done. At least 4. Even if the second one of the question will be directly straight forward from straight lines, one more question if it is there, then it can involve some other conics also, which we'll also see if it involves. But you can make sure that one to I am getting one straight line I'm not ever studying again. Today's session, this session is going to be important for you, so stick with me. If you haven't subscribed the channel till now, I'd request you to please subscribe the channel. We need more subscribers to grow this channel, and as the channel grows, we'll also grow our amount of work towards the channel, that's for sure, although we are doing our best. But still, keep liking the video if you are there. Don't forget to like also. Sometimes we just come and we don't hit the like button, and I don't like that, man. All right, so all the questions are going to be there. One more thing before starting I would like to remind you is this. I did it yesterday also. Yesterday's session, due to a YouTube glitch, there was a glitch in YouTube. Due to that, session was abruptly ended. But some part which is remaining from differential equations, if somebody is watching it, I'll cover that tomorrow. Not tomorrow, day after tomorrow, I'll cover that part. Don't worry about it. Today, let's focus and pay attention on straight lines and try to wrap this up completely. Yeah, All India mock test. If you are 2025 aspirant, this is the gateway, bro. This is the gateway, guys. This is the way you can improve your rank, improve your chances of selection for sure. This is the thing which will make a significant amount of change in your preparation. Compete with all India students of and not also of Unacademy, all the students, compete with them, check your rank, compare your scores, just check which all chapters you are good with and which all you have to work a little bit more with. So yes, are we ready? Tell me in the comment box, are we ready? Shall we start? We'll start from 2024. We'll go in the backward order. Okay, we'll go in the backward order, and you'll see from 2019 to 2024 there are a lot many questions, but after that there are comparatively less questions because number of shifts were very less before 2019. But 2019 to 24 there are a lot of questions. So please keep letting me know in the comment box if you have any doubts. If you want to interact, ask me anything. I'll be here for a longer time today. I'll not try to complete it fast. Okay, I'll tell it frankly that this is something important, so I'll not try to wind it up very fast in a hurry or something. I'll solve with you guys. Okay, I'll solve as much as I can. All right, let's start with first question. I hope everything is clearly visible to you all. Let me know, is it visible? Yes, things are visible. I'll write the options once again for you if they are not. Although we guys don't get much of time for our PPTs, I told you, right, as the channel grows these things will also grow. We'll get a personal designer. And this is 30 by 41. Okay, read the question. Read the question. Try to think what comes in your mind. A portion of the line 4x plus 5y equal to 20 in the first quadrant is trisected by the lines L1 and L2 passing through the origin. See, I have completed all the concepts which you require for solving questions of straight lines in the lecture which I took recently on all concepts of straight lines. It's there on the channel. If you want, you can go. Otherwise, here also I'll try to cover everything up for you guys. Okay. We know a line which is passing through origin will be of y is equal to mx from. That we know. This is one thing that we required for solving this question. What else do we require? Acha, this word is used a lot many times. Trisected. Trisected means what? If I want this particular line segment to be trisected. Trisected means I have to equally divide it into 3 equal parts. Right? Trisected. So 2 points will divide this into 3 equal parts. That is the meaning of trisected. First of all, that we need. Anybody who can answer me this question? Anybody who has solved this question earlier? Tangent of angle between lines L1 and L2. Tangent of angle, that means tan theta we will need. Tan theta between two lines. I'll explain this. Don't worry. Tan theta between two lines. So suppose if this is one line and this is one line, and this is theta, angle between two lines. Let's say this is of slope m1 and this is of slope m2. Then how do we find the angle between two lines? If we can find this angle, this will be just pi minus theta. Okay, so one angle we need to find. What is the angle between two lines? The angle is given by tan theta. Write it down if you haven't. Mod of m1 minus m2 divided by 1 plus m1 m2. This thing you will need in this question. Okay, this is one thing which you'll need in this question. Section formula we'll need in this question. Section formula which you guys have studied in class 10th, you'll need in this question. What is section formula? I'll remind you once again. Suppose this is a coordinate x1, y1. This is a coordinate x2, y2. Okay, and there is this point x comma y which is dividing this line segment in the ratio m is to n. Okay, that's simple. How will we divide it? I'm just reminding so that in starting I'll explain all these things. As we move forward, no, I'll not get time to explain everything. Right now I'm reminding you everything. How do you do this? M into x2 plus n into x1 divided by m plus n will be your x coordinate of this point. M into x2 plus n into x1 divided by m plus n will be your x coordinate, and similarly m into y2 plus n into y1 divided by m plus n will be your y coordinate of this point. This all you need for solving this question. Let's see now how can we solve this question. All right, so great. So let's say this is our अरे भाई कलर, हाँ, this is our coordinate axis. Okay, and now which line do we have? 4x plus 5y equal to 20. 4x plus 5y equal to 20 is what we have. 4x plus 5y equal to 20. Can you plot? What is the simplest way of plotting a line on coordinate axis? By put x is equal to 0, find y. Put y equal to 0, find x. So if we put x equal to 0, this will become 0. 5y will be equal to 20. Y will be equal to 4. When x is 0, y is 4. When y is 0, this will become 0. X will be 20 by 4. So y will be 5. Can we say in this way? Can we just simply say that our line is going to intersect the coordinate axis here at which point? 0, sorry. I wrote wrong. Wait, this is x, na? X. 5, 0. This point will be 5, 0. Can we say that? Yes or no? We can simply say that this point is going to be 5, 0. Similarly, what will be this point? Sir, 0, 4. This point is going to be 0, 4. Now, we plotted this line. Now, what is it saying? In the first quadrant, this line is trisected by L1 and L2. Two lines are there. L1 is there and L2 is there. We have L2 also. Right, two lines are there. Let's say this is L1, this is L2. Okay, what are these two lines doing? These two lines are trisecting the line segment, trisecting the portion of this line. What is this line? This is our 4x plus 5y equal to 20. This is our 4x plus 5y equal to 20. And L1 and L2 are trisecting the portion of this line between the coordinate axis. That's what is happening. Okay, so trisected means three parts. Now if it is trisecting, suppose over here only, let's say if this is my line and so this point, what point we have? 0, 4 and 5, 0. 0, 4 and 5, 0. And 2 points are there which are trisecting this line. That means this portion are equal. Now, if we talk about this point, let's say this point is x1, y1. Okay, so this part will be two parts and one part. So can we say 2:1? X, y is dividing this line segment in 2:1. So what will be x? X will be 2 into 5 plus 1 into 0. M x1, m x2 plus n x1. So 1 into 0, that means 0 only. No need to write. Divided by 2 plus 1. That means 3. So this is going to be 10 by 3. Okay. And what will be y coordinate? Y coordinate will be 2 into 0 plus 1 into 4. That means 4 by 3. So this point is 10 by 3, 4 by 3. Similarly, we'll be able to find this point. Let's say this is x2, y2. Right, so my x2 is going to become what? What will be my x2? X2 will be 2 into 5. No, sorry. Now x2. Wait. In case of x2, this will become 2. This side will become 2. Right, this complete will become 2 and this will be 1. So 2 into 0 plus 1 into 5. That means 5 divided by 2 plus 1, that is 3. And y2, what will be y2? 1 into 0 plus 2 into 4, that means 8 by 3. 8 by 2 plus 1, that is 8 by 3. So now I have got both the points x2, y2 and x1, y1. x1, y1 is towards 5, 0. So this point is my 10 by 3, 4 by 3. Okay, and this point is 5 by 3, 8 by 3. Now what is the question asking? Tangent of an angle between L1 and L2. That means this angle it is asking. This angle it is asking, and this is my 0, 0 origin. Tangent of angle between L1 and L2. I told you the formula, na? I told you the formula. Where was the formula? This one. M1 minus M2 upon 1 plus M1 M2. That's what. Can we find M1 and M2? Will we be able to find N1 and N2? Thank you, Amudan. We have the high spirit. Can't help it. Okay, can we find M1 and M2? Can we easily find M1 and M2? Tell me yes or no. Will be easily able to find M1 and M2? Correct. What will be, let's say this is my M2, this is my M1, right? So what will be my M1? First of all, M1 will be 8 by 3 minus 0, y2 minus y1, slope y2 minus y1 upon x2 minus x1, 2-point slope form. So 8 by 3 minus 0 divided by 5 by 3 minus 0. So 8 upon 5 will be my M1. Correct. What will be my M2? What will be my M2? 4 by 3 divided by 10 by 3. So 4 by 10, that means 2 by 5. 2 by 5. Now, can I simply find tan theta? Can I simply find tan theta? Mod. Don't forget the mod in this formula, guys. Don't forget the mod in this formula. In this formula, worst mistake. Arey Amudan, why did you delete it? I actually liked it, man. Anyway, no worries. Don't forget this mod. This mod actually plays the trick a lot of times in many questions. We'll see. Okay, we'll see. Don't forget the mod. M1 minus M2. That means 8 by 5 minus 2 by 5. That means 6 by 5 divided by 1 plus M1 M2. So 1 plus 16 by 25. 1 plus 16 by 25. Haji, what is this becoming? This is becoming 6 by 5. Everything is positive now. Into 25 plus 16. 41. Correct? This will become into 41 divided by 25. Correct? Yeah? Did we do any mistake? 25 plus 16. 41. 41 by 25. So 25 by 41 it will become, no? Reciprocal. Into 25 by 41. So 5 5s are 25. This will become 30 by 41. 30 by 41. And do we have that in the option? Yes, guys, we have that in the options. Option number D. Just kidding, Amudan. Just kidding. Okay, please keep do like the video and subscribe the channel if you haven't till now. And if you want somebody in your friend circle or family whom you want to strengthen straight lines, then invite them in today's session. Today's session is really going to be very beneficial. I'm telling you, you don't have to do straight lines ever again if you just attend this session. Even if not completely, 60% of it also if you can attempt and solve along with me, no, just solve along with me. I can guarantee you, you cannot need anything else. All right, this is the final solution. 30 by 41, bingo, we have solved. Good question. This type, now see, I'll tell you the main thing about solving PYQs. PYQs are repeated. The types are repeated. Today you are going to see, if you're watching this lecture, no, you'll see that many PYQs, 2013, 2023, 2014, 2024, not 10 years exactly, but 2019, 2022, many are very similar. So that is why it is recommended to solve PYQs. We are just not blabbering just for the sake of yaar, solve PYQs, and you are like, nahi, I'll to solve books only. I have my Cengage, I have my module, my sir said that you solve this book. Nahi baba, nahi. PYQs is the key. PYQs will tell you how to think about a question. All right, shall we move ahead? Shall we move ahead? Great. Next question, try once. Okay, try once. Very important concept is being used over here. Although I've taught this concept in the straight lines class last week only, when I took the straight lines class, there I explained you this concept. I'll explain you once again, okay, but listen carefully and don't forget this concept. Many times it is used. See, simple concept. Let me start like this. Okay, let's say there is a straight line. Okay ji, let's say the straight lines equation is ax, let's say the straight lines equation is ax plus by plus c equal to 0. Okay, now concept, what concept I'm teaching you, I'll tell you. Concept is how to find whether a point or 2 points are on the same side of the line or on the opposite side of the line. For example, if I talk about x1 y1, this is one point, and there is one point x2 y2. Right now you can see they are on the either side of the line. Now how to know whether the points are on the same side or the opposite side? For now, let's just remove x2 y2. Now let's just talk about x1 y1. Okay, if I talk about x1 y1, if I just simply draw a line like this here, right, this point is above this line only at this position. If the line moves ahead till there, this will come below the line also. So at this position, this point is above the line. Okay, simple concept, listen carefully. Now if I talk about the coordinate of this point, x1 will be the coordinate of this point also. Same, vertically down we are coming, so x coordinate will be x1 only. What will be y coordinate? Y coordinate we can find from here, ax1. So y coordinate will be c minus ax1 divided by b, minus c minus ax1, right, minus c minus ax1 divided by b will be the y coordinate of this point. ठीक है जी, y coordinate of this point. Now one thing you know, if this point is above this point, then I can surely say this or not, y1 is greater than minus c minus ax1 divided by b. Can I say this? Can I say this? I can say this, for sure I can say this. By y1 is above this point na, so y coordinate is over here is going to be greater than y coordinate over here. Simply I can say, and when I adjust this, what am I getting? ax1 plus by1 plus c greater than 0. This is what I'm getting. Okay, one concept, one thing, don't leave now also, you have not learned. This means ax1 plus this satisfying x1 y1 in this line, if it is coming greater than 0, that means this point is above the line. Acha, now x2 y2, suppose if I take x2 y2 over here, okay, if I take x2 y2 over here only, then can I say ax2 plus by2 plus c, or here c1 here c2 will also be greater than 0. Same concept, correct? If the product of these two, that means if the product of ax1 plus by1 plus c1 multiplied with ax2 plus by2 plus c2, this comes out to be greater than 0. That means what? That means what? That both points x1 y1 and x2 y2 are on the same side of line. Even if both of them were here, let's say my x1 y1 was here and x2 y2 was here, then both of these will come less than 0. Both of these will come less than 0. If they'll come less than 0, product of them, two negative things make a product positive, so product of them will still be greater than 0. So if the points are on the same side, that means product of these points satisfied in the line will be greater than 0. Now suppose if my x2 y2 is on the other side, x1 y1 is above, x2 y2 is below, both are on the opposite side. In this case, what will happen? In this case, ax1 plus by1 plus cy1, ax1 plus by1 plus c1 will be greater than 0 because this point is above, but ax2 plus, for this one, ax2 plus by2 plus c2 will be less than 0. Greater than 0 multiplied with less than 0, positive multiplied with negative, negative only. That means if ax1 plus by1 plus c1 multiplied with ax2 plus by2 plus c2, this comes out to be less than 0, that means they are on the opposite sides of the line. Opposite sides of the line, as simple as that. Bingo. Very important concept. Many times students get confused in this, but simple understanding, if you understand like this, nobody will bother you in this type of question. Many times this type of question is asked in mains also, and even in advance. In advance, this is going to be a very important concept. Less than 0, opposite side. Greater than 0, same side. Simple thing. Remember, just like that. Just like that. Okay. Now let's look at this question. Give it a try. Give it a try for a minute. I'll request you guys, give this one a try for a minute. If you're there, or even if you're watching in the recording, give this one a try after learning the concept. Give this one a try after learning this concept. Mains mein this concept is repeated so many times I can't tell you. Bhai, what is it saying? Let R be the interior region. Let's plot this. Let's R be the interior region between 3x minus y plus 1 equal to 0 and x plus 2y minus 5 equal to 0. If we plot them somewhere roughly, let's bhai kahan ja raha hai? Roughly somewhat like this, they'll come. They'll not be even meeting at x-axis because they'll not be meeting at y-axis. Okay, somewhat like this, these points are going to come. These lines are going to be plotted. See, in straight lines, no, I'm telling you, plotting the lines will always give you advantage over the question. You should be quick at plotting. Be quick at plotting. Okay, okay. All right. Now what is it saying? Bhai, this line and this line, and R is some interior region. That means this interior region, which is containing the origin. This is the interior region. This is also the interior region. There is also one interior region. This is also interior region, but this interior region, this one is containing the origin. Containing the origin. This interior region is containing the origin. The set of all values of A for which this point A square, A plus 1 lie in R. Lie in R. R means this region. Acha. What does it actually mean? What does it actually mean? That means origin, that means 0, 0 and this point, wherever it is, this point, that means A square, A plus 1. Both the points, origin also should be inside on, origin should be on the same side of these two lines and this point should also be on the same side of these two lines. Can I say that, yes or no? We can simply say that, na? Good morning, Arvind. How are you? All good, having fun? Hi. Consistent student. God bless you, boy. Your consistency and your dedication definitely impresses all the teachers. We do talk about you sometimes. New channel, no? So far we actually remember the names of the students. Some consistent ones. We do, definitely do. Okay ji, same side of both the lines. Do we agree? Acha, maan lo, let's say this line is my 3x minus y plus 1 and this line is my x plus 2y minus 5 equal to 0. Guys, don't mind about the quality of PPT, okay? I'm sorry about that. As we grow, this thing is going to become better. We'll have our own, what do you say? Designer. PPT designer. Right now we just manage, okay? But yeah, practice and subject is not going to be troubled. Now let's see. By same side of the line, that means if I satisfy both the points in any of the lines, product, what will the product come? Product will come pakka se positive. Same side, na? Same side. Same side means positive product on satisfying both the points. है ना? Opposite sides बोले तो negative product. ठीक है? तो let's satisfy. Let me satisfy 0, 0 and this one in 3x minus y plus 1. So 0, 0 satisfied in 3x minus y plus 1. 0 minus 0 plus 1, 1. Okay, multiplied with a square instead of x, that means 3a square. A plus 1 instead of y, that means minus a minus 1 plus 1. Oh, 3. Bhai, kya ho raha hai? Plus 1. Okay, this should be what? This should be greater than 0. Correct? This should be greater than 0. Minus 1 plus 1 gaya. 3a square minus a should be greater than 0. That means a common. So 3a minus 1 should be अरे should be greater than 0. Okay, this is one condition. Acha, 0 comma 0 and a square a plus 1 are on the same side of this line also. This line also. So let's satisfy it over here. 0 plus 0 minus 5. That means minus 5 multiplied with a square instead of x plus 2 into a plus 1. That means plus 2a plus 2 minus 5. This should be greater than 0. So what will this become? Minus 5 if we multiply, minus if we take that, there no this inequality sign will change. So a square plus 2a minus 3 will be less than 0. Minus, we are multiplying minus that side, right? Minus 5 we are taking that side, so inequality sign will change, right? You guys know this. Now factorize this. Factorize this. Anybody? Come on. Understanding this, right? Yesterday also physics session was insane. Very good, Arvind. Very good. All the session are for you guys only. Keep attending them and we'll make sure that you guys get the most out of it. 2026 we are going to 405 for sure. 405 matlab samajhte ho? You guys understand, right? Okay. 405 means we'll kick the heads. Okay. A कितना 3 minus 1 तो a plus 3 into a minus 1 है ना, minus a, हाँ a minus 1, correct, correctly factorized, no? a minus 3 ना, नहीं correctly only. प्लस 3a माइनस 2a प्लस 3a माइनस a, तो प्लस 3a माइनस a माइनस a प्लस 3, a प्लस 3a माइनस 1, करेक्ट ओनली. तो फ्रॉम हेयर व्हाट आर वी गेटिंग नाउ? वेवी कर्व मेथड, सिंपल वेवी कर्व मेथड. वेवी कर्व मेथड ओवर हेयर व्हाट वी विल गेट? a इज इक्वल टू 0 एंड a इज इक्वल टू 1/3. ठीक है, प्लस माइनस प्लस. वेवी कर्व मेथड आई होप यू गाइज नो. ठीक है, प्लस माइनस प्लस. सो नाउ वी वांट ग्रेटर देन 0. दैट मींस 1/3 टू इंफिनिटी एंड माइनस इंफिनिटी टू 0. दिस थिंग a's value should be positive. This thing should be positive. So where is it positive? 1/3 to infinity and minus infinity to 0. From here what are we getting? Less than 0. So a equal to 1, plot 1.1 and minus 3. So minus 3, let's take here 1 over here. Plus minus plus. What do we want? Negative. So a should be between minus 3 to 1. Okay ji, minus 3 to 1. Now intersection of these two, minus 3 na, minus 3 to 1. Intersection of these two, what is the intersection? If we see the intersection, minus infinity to 0, minus 3 to 1. So negative intersection, minus infinity to minus 3. Minus infinity to, intersection, minus 3 to 0. Minus 3 to 0, right? Intersection we want. Basically look at this. So intersection, if we'll find minus 3 to 0 and 1/3 to 1, minus 3 to 0 and 1/3 to 1. This is the option that is correct. So a will belong to minus 3 to 0 union 1/3 to 1. Intersection we need to find. Common values. 1/3 to 1. Very good, Arvind. Amazing. Amazing. Great. Amazing. But concept, remember this concept. Trust me. थोड़ा सा लिटिल बिट घुमा फिरा के, लिटिल बिट ट्विस्टेड they'll make, but same type of thing they are fond of asking in JEE. Right? This is actually generally used in advanced JEE questions. This concept is used there. Mains where you won't find many questions like this, but you will find. But in advanced you'll find a lot of questions. If they want to play with you in straight lines, no, they'll come up with this same side, opposite side. Arey, simple concept. Simple concept. No need to get confused in this. Okay, ji. Let's move ahead. All right. Next question. Give it a try. Give it a try. See, I'll give you some time, 30-40 seconds for you to read and try, because just solving like that will save my time. But where do I have to go? Right now, to my wife and daughter also are in my hometown for some days. So I have the entire time for you guys. No worries. Okay, ji. Try it. अच्छा, this question तो खैर not straight lines only. This question is not even of straight lines. Straight lines का concept is used only in the end. Only in the end. Please don't forget to like the video and subscribe the channel. Also make your friends and family do subscribe the channel who are preparing or have prepared for the JEE examination. That will be actually supporting us. All right, Ji. You don't forget to like at least the session. All right. This question is not of straight lines. No? Read the question though. This question is of sets. So you see how they are going to involve different concepts. They'll not, whenever different concepts are involved in a question, no, all the concepts are easy. All the concepts are easy. 2 to the power, very good Ravi. Ravindra has told the actual key to solve this question. Okay, he has told, bhai, if suppose if my if there is a subset, let's say A is a subset which is equal to A, B, C. In this 3 elements are there. Now total number of subsets which are going to be formed out of A, what they can be? Null subset is a subset of every set, right? Then A is a subset, B is a subset, C is a subset, right? AB is a subset, okay, BC is a subset. Similarly, AC is a subset and ABC is a subset. A set is a subset of itself. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. How 8? 3 elements. 3 elements. That means 2 to the power 3 subsets. Just explaining this concept for this question. Otherwise, this concept is of sets. Okay. If your set has m elements, then 2 to the power m subsets will be there. If your set has n elements, then 2 to the power n subsets will be formed. Right, like this. Null set is a subset of every set, and a set is a subset of itself also. All right, this concept, shall I not rub it? Okay, I'll not rub it for if anybody. All right. Okay. Now the main question. Okay, this is okay. What is the question saying? A and B be 2 finite sets with m and n elements. Then the total number of subsets in set A is 56 more than total number of subsets in set B. Total number of subsets in set A will be 2 to the power m because A has m elements. Total number of subsets in B will be 2 to the power m because B has n elements, and total subsets of A are 56 more than total subsets of B. So this is nothing but equal this plus 56. That means my 2 to the power m minus 2 to the power n is equal to 56. Okay. Straight line though they are using later only. Main concept is this. Now what you can do, 2 to the power n, take out common. Take 2 to the power n as common. Now this will become 2 to the power m divided by 2 to the power n minus 1 equal to 56. This can be written as 2 to the power n into 2 to the power m minus n minus 1 equal to 56. Acha, this 56, you are comparing an exponent with a number. So factorize the number. ठीक है जी, factorize the number. How? 7 8s are 56. So 2 to the power 3 into 7, I can write 2 numbers here, 2 numbers here. That means can I clearly say my n is equal to 3 and my m minus n is equal to 1. M minus n, no, wait. 2 to the power m minus n, by n will be equal to 3. 2 to the power n, here also 2 to the power 3. 2 to the power m minus n minus 1 will be equal to 7. That means 2 to the power m minus n will be equal to 8. Right? So 8 means 2 to the power 3. That means my m minus n is equal to 3. N is 3. So m will be equal to 6. Correct? M is 6, n is 3. Now there is nothing in the question. What is the distance of point P from point m comma n from minus 2 comma minus 3? So you have to find the distance of 6 comma 3 and minus 2 comma minus 3. Find this distance and you are done. How much is this coming? Minus 2 minus 6, 8 square, that means 64, and 6 square, that means 36. 64 plus 36, 100, square root of 100, 10. This will be your answer. 10 will be your answer. Correct hai ji? 10 will be your answer. Great, amazing. This is how you solve this. Okay ji, let's move ahead. This question was not of straight lines. Sets also got revised here, no problem, no worries. All right ji. Next, let's move it next. Come on, give it a try. Everybody, give it a try. Come on, give it a try. Dekho, try every question you should do. If you are clearing, JEE is an exam of problem solving, and problem solving is not it's not something which can be taught. It is something which can be acquired. For example, if you are, suppose if you are a warrior, in Kurukshetra you are a big warrior, let's say in previous birth. So for fighting a big war, what do you need? You need to fight small fights. First you will fight with your cousin, then I should not be speaking this but I'm just giving an example, don't relate it to the real world. But first you'll fight with your brother, sister, cousin and all, then you'll school friends, small fights. If you want to become a big fighter, so small fights you'll have to do in practice, in cage or in the ring and all. So this is like, problem solving can be acquired by solving problems, that's it. And maths mein to you don't need to study any theory. Keep studying the problems and related theory to that. Don't be like, "Arey sir, no, we don't know the formulas only sir yet." Arey, formulas you'll revise with questions only. So pay attention on questions. Acha, try this. Try everything which comes in your mind. Try everything which comes in your mind when you look at the question. ठीक है जी? Try everything which comes in your mind. What comes in your mind? Let's see if you can answer this question in like a minute. Let's see. If the sum of squares of all real values of a for which this line and this line do not form a triangle, then greatest integer less than or equal to p is. Acha, concept I'll tell you for this question. 3 points, write it down somewhere. 3 points do not form a triangle. When area equal to 0. Obviously. Is this only the concept? Area equal to 0. No, 3 points. Here we have 3 lines. Sorry. Wait, let me rephrase my thing. 3 lines. 3 lines. 3 points don't form a triangle, obviously. Area equal to 0 if they are collinear. 3 lines do not form a triangle when 2 conditions are there. 1, concurrent lines. Concurrent lines do not form a triangle. Concurrent lines means all these lines which are passing through same intersection point. If they are concurrent lines, they will not form a triangle. Second, parallel lines. If any 2 are also parallel, then they will not form a triangle. Only 2 conditions are there for 3 lines to not form a triangle. Otherwise, they'll always form a triangle. If they are concurrent lines, then they'll not form a triangle. If they are parallel lines, then they'll not form a triangle. Even if 2 are parallel, they cannot. 2 parallel lines and 1 intersecting. Is it forming a triangle? So this is no triangle, no triangle. Okay. Even if 2 lines are parallel, they'll not form a triangle. For concurrency, what is the condition? Condition for concurrency: A1, A2, A3, B1, B2, B3, C1, C2, C3. Determinant of this is equal to 0. And parallel line conditions you have studied in class 10. No, A1 by B1 equal to C1 by C2, B1 by B2. Okay. This is the concept. Now try. Now give it a try. Come on, Ji. Now give it a try. Don't forget to like the session if you are here. Now give it a try. this is alpha x. Okay, let me write the lines also. 2x minus y plus 3 equal to 0. Okay जी, and दूसरा 6x plus 3y plus 1 equal to 0. Okay जी, and alpha x plus 2y minus 2 equal to 0. So they'll not form a triangle in two conditions. Okay, one condition is that determinant of 2 6 alpha minus 1 3 2 and 3 1 2, this determinant is equal to 0. Okay, this determinant is equal to 0, or 2 by 6. Acha, 2 by 6, so these two are not parallel, na? Are these two parallel? 3 and 3, these two are already parallel. See, multiply this with 3, so you'll get 6x minus no, these two are not parallel. By this is minus here, not parallel. We have written the lines correctly. These two are not parallel, so these two can be parallel. These two are not parallel, so only one condition, these two can be parallel. So that means 6 by alpha equal to 3 by 2. That means my my alpha is equal to 4. Okay, one value of alpha we are directly getting that your alpha is equal to 4. No, correct na, alpha there minus 1. Acha, okay, right. Okay, one value we are already getting, alpha equal to 4. One more case can be there, no? This and this can be parallel. These two are not parallel, but these two can be parallel, and this can also be parallel. So we'll write or 2 by alpha equal to minus 1 by 2. Coefficients I'm comparing. So this will give you what? Alpha equal to minus 4. So two values we are getting, plus 4 and minus 4. Getting my point? Plus 4 and minus 4 you are getting. From here, what are you getting? This, so 2 multiplied with 6 minus 2. You know how to solve determinant, right? I'll tell you that also. Take this, then hide this column and this row. Take 2, right? Hide this column and this row. Multiply in cross way. 3 into 2, 6. Minus 2 into 1, 2. Minus of minus 1. Then take this number, minus 1. And multiply, hide this and hide this. 6 into 2 minus alpha. That means 12 minus alpha. Okay. Plus, take 3. The third number, hide this. Oh, sorry. Hide this and hide this. Then 12 minus 3 alpha. So 12 minus 3 alpha. This should be equal to 0. What is it giving us? 8 plus 12 minus alpha plus 36 minus 9 alpha equal to 0. What are we getting? 8 20 36 56. कुछ गड़बड़ किया क्या? नहीं. Check once. What are we getting? Alpha equal to 56 by 10. No. Something wrong we have done. 12 अरे ये 3 alpha नहीं. This will not be 3 alpha ना. This will be just alpha. This will be alpha. So here we'll have 3 alpha. ठीक है. Minus 4 alpha equal to 56 we are getting. $12 minus alpha, nahi, correct only. 3 alpha only was there. What am I doing? Just a second. Wait. 2 into 6 minus 2, correct. Then 12 minus alpha is also correct. This becomes plus. Minus only was there, yes. And anything in the chat? No. And then 3 into 12 minus 3 alpha. 3 into 12 minus 3 alpha. Correct here. 9 alpha only is coming here. तो फिर गलत क्या हो रहा है? 20 56 divided by 10. हाँ ठीक है, 56 डिवाइडेड बाय 10, तो अल्फा इज कमिंग आउट टू बी 56 डिवाइडेड बाय 10. Let me just check we have written all the things correctly. Yes, plus 3 equal to 0. Yes, this is also correct. Alpha x plus 2y minus 2 also equal to 0. Then p is less than equal to, do not form a triangle, is p the greatest integer less than or equal to p? Sum of square of all these values. Arey bhai, here we have done a mistake. Here we have done a mistake. That's what I'm thinking, that squaring this will give a big number. It should not give that big of a number. That was my, I remember this. This is minus 2. This will come minus 2. No, this coefficient is minus 2. So now what will change? What will change? Minus 6 minus 2. Minus 8 to minus 16 it will become. Okay. Then here anything, 6 into minus 2 minus 12 minus alpha. This will become minus 12 minus alpha. Okay. And here nothing will change. Here nothing will change. So now my entire thing, let me write it again. This will come minus 16 minus alpha minus 12 minus alpha plus 36 minus 3 alpha. Okay, equal to 0. So minus 12 minus 16 minus 28 plus 36. So that will be 8. And this will become minus alpha minus 9 alpha. Minus 9 alpha. Okay, so this alpha will come out to be 8 by 10, that means 4 by 5. Alpha is coming smaller. That I remember, alpha is coming smaller. Acha, this is one thing. Alpha is 4 by 5, 4 or minus 4. Now what is written? If sum of square of all the values of alpha is p, sum of squares of all the values of alpha is p, that means minus 16, minus 4 by 5 whole square plus minus 4 whole square plus 4 whole square. How much this will come? 16 by 25 plus 16 plus 16. So 1 by 25 plus 2, 27, 29 by 25. This will come 32 by 6, 32 plus 16 by 25. 32 plus 16 by 25, and greatest integer of 32 plus 16 by 25. Greatest integer. They are asking greatest integer also. How much this will come? This will be 0 point something, na? 0 point something plus 32. 32 plus 0 point something, answer will be 32. Greatest integer will be 32 only over here. Correct? Greatest integer will be 32 only over here. Sorry, my bad. See, these type of mistakes can happen. Here though I'm solving, but in exam also remember that carefully write everything down. Okay, you are much better at concentration and focus than me. This age which you are into, that time the focus and concentration is at its peak. I am much higher than that age. So you can do it better. Definitely can do it better. And please keep telling me if there is something wrong which is happening on the board, so that we can save some time. Hanji, next question, try 2024 29th Jan shift 1. This question is from. Okay, ji. Suppose y equal to x is the equation of bisector of angle B and the equation of side AC is this. Okay, very good question. This is a good question. Okay, I'll teach you some concepts before this. Okay, some concepts I'll refresh. देखो, very important concept of angle bisector है ना, two very important concepts of angle bisector. Suppose this is angle A, and let's say this is let's say this is B, this is C, and this is D. AD is the angle bisector of angle A. ध्यान से सुनना, listen carefully. Okay, very important concept, and many good problems will involve this concept. We do remember, then also listen. Angle bisector of angle A, that means angle BAC, is AD. Now, two important concepts over here. First important concept, these two angles will be equal. Obviously, Zara, come on. What are you saying? Then, if the side length of AB is C and side length of AC is B, or let me use X1 and X2, okay, or X and Y. Let's say this length is X and this length is Y. Okay, if AB by AC, listen carefully, if AB by AC is X by Y, ratio is X by Y, then that same will be the ratio of BD by DC. Very important concept. One concept is in angle bisector. Bhai, this is intuitive also. आप लोगों ने, you guys have seen that what do we say, divider, no? Divider, protector and divider is there in the geometry box, which we never use. I don't remember using it, right? Which we never use, right? Divider. If you open the divider, intuitively also think both the sides are equal. When you open it, the line segment which it is forming over here, when you open this, right, line segment which is forming over here, that is obviously of equal ratio, because similar triangles are being formed. When you are opening it from the angle bisector, similar triangles are being formed, so this ratio will be equal. You can prove this by similarity very easily. So remember this, AB by AC equal to, if AB by AC is X by Y, then BD by DC will also be X by Y. Okay, one concept. Second important concept, this though many guys will remember. Sometimes what we forget is, by angle bisector plays the major role when lines are reflected. One ray is coming on this line and it gets reflected. Whenever it gets reflected, normal will always bisect the angle. Normal will be the angle bisector of these two lines. And one important concept, that every point on one side will have its image on the other side. Every point on one of the side which is containing the angle bisector will have its image on the other side which is containing the angle bisector. This is the property of reflection, that every point on incident ray will have its image on the reflected ray, over here also and over here also. Every point on the incident ray will have its image on the reflected ray. Image ka formula I'll tell you. Image formula also I'll tell you over here. Suppose this is x1 y1 and image of x1 y1 is alpha comma beta. Okay, and line is ax plus by plus c equal to 0. Remind yourself all these things. Okay, image ka formula I'm telling you. If this is x1 y1, this is alpha comma beta. Alpha comma beta is image of x1 comma y1 in line ax plus by plus c. The simple formula is alpha minus x1 divided by coefficient of x equal to beta minus y1 divided by coefficient of y equal to this point satisfied over here but minus 2 multiplied. This point satisfied over here, ax1 plus by1 plus c divided by a square plus. This is the formula, note it down somewhere if you haven't. Three important concepts over here. Angle bisector divides the opposite side also in the same ratio which it is containing the side. Sir, please repeat. Move which thing beta, which thing? Tell me quickly. Move HK, which thing beta? Tell me quickly which thing you want me to repeat. So many times you have repeated. Repeat. tell me which thing you are wanting me to repeat. -2. एक बार लिख के write it down. What do you want me to repeat? -2 into ax1 plus by1 plus c divided by a square plus b square. ax1, acha, in this line only just satisfy this point. In this line only satisfy this point whose image you are finding, right? Divided by a square plus b square. Okay, okay ji, okay ji, okay ji. Divided by a square plus b square, not square root in this one, just a square plus b square. Okay, this same formula is for perpendicular, foot of perpendicular also, only -2 is not there, right? This alpha comma beta will go here and -2 will not be here. Same formula will be for foot of perpendicular also. Okay ji. So 3 important concepts, very important. Now let's come back to the question. Very good question this is. Okay, looks very simple, but when we'll sit on solving, no, all these things will be required. What is it saying? There is a triangle ABC. First let's make a triangle A, B and C. Okay, okay. Let's say our sides, this is my A, this is my B, this is my C. Suppose y equal to x is the equation of bisector of angle B. Acha, bisector of angle B. Bisector of angle B is here. Bisector of angle B. So bisector I am making. This is the bisector of angle B, let's say. Okay. This is the bisector of angle B and y equal to x is the equation of bisector of angle B. Okay. Great. And what did they say? First, let's plot the question carefully. Okay, there is no hurry. In exam you can show hurry, but here understand everything very carefully. Sides AC side is also given to me. Very good. 2x minus y equal to 2. Side AC is also given to me. Very nice thing. Okay ji. Then what is given to me? And the point A and B are given to me. But A is given to me in numbers, but B is given to me in alpha comma beta. Acha, alpha comma beta. Acha, just one thing. Although I'll write alpha comma beta, but tell me, B point lies on y equal to x. So even if I write alpha comma alpha, chalega na? Chalta na? Even if I write alpha comma alpha. Hi Ankit, how are you? All good, having fun? Even if I write alpha comma alpha at B, will it work or not? By alpha and beta will be equal because point B lies on y equal to x. Are y equal to x is the bisector of angle B na? Y equal to x is the bisector of angle B. So point B lies on y equal to x. Here instead of writing alpha comma beta and wasting my time, let me write alpha comma alpha only because alpha equal to beta. One key concept. Okay, great bhai, great. Now what to do? What are they asking? Find alpha plus 2 beta. They are asking you the value of alpha plus 2 beta. Kaise? How? Eppadi? Huh? What do you think? Any suggestions? Anybody who has thought, please keep, don't forget to like the session. If you are here on the channel, please hit the like button. Haji, any ideas? What to do? Bhai, if I want to find this alpha comma alpha, somehow, two things here we have to use, because we don't have to find area and all or anything else. We want to just find this alpha comma alpha. How? Acha, can you find this point? Can you, for starters, can we find this point? Sir, this point is intersection of y equal to x and 2x minus y equal to 2. Sir, yes, we can find this point. Bingo. Starters. We can find this point, na? Are bhai, y equal to x and 2x minus y equal to 2. Intersection point. Put y equal to x in this equation. So 2x minus x equal to 2. X equal to 1. Ay. 2x minus x, कुछ गड़बड़, x equal to 2, x equal to 2, 2x minus x, x equal to 2, x equal to 2, that means y also equal to 2 because x and y are equal. So this point we got 2, 2, and just now we studied about something. What did we study about? What did we study about? Section formula. But how will we use section formula, sir? We don't know the ratio, na? If we knew the ratio of A, let's say this point is O. If we knew the ratio of AO by OC, we could find point C also. Ratio is given to you, macha. Ratio is given to you. What are you waiting for? Arey baba, AB by BC is 1 by 2. AB by BC is 1 by 2 or BC by AB is 2 by 1. Whatever you want to say. AB by AC is 1 by 2. That means this is 1, this is 2. Bingo. Nice. By AB by AC is 1 by 2. So this will be 1, this will be 2. That also is important. Remember that. This will be 1, this will be 2. Don't forget to hit the like button. If you like this question, actually you should like this question. It's a good question. Good conceptual question. Okay, ji. So 1:2. Now to we can find this point, na? By now to we can find this point. Let's say this is x1, y1. So simply 2 is going to be equal to 1x1. Section formula, 10th class. Just now also we revised. 1 into x1 plus 2 into 4. x1 plus 8. x1 plus 8. 2 into 4, hai na? Divided by 2 plus 1, 3. Okay. So x1 will become 6 minus 8, so minus 2. Okay. Similarly, 1 into y1 plus 2 into 6 will be equal to 2. 2 equal to 1 into y1 plus 2 into 6 divided by 2 plus 1, 3. So 6 minus 12 minus 6, na? Minus 6, minus 6. So y1 will be equal to minus 6. So this point is nothing but minus 2 comma minus 6. Yes or no, guys? Yes or no? सर मैं तीनों सब्जेक्ट को एक ही दिन में नहीं पढ़ पाता, सो सर प्लीज गिव मी सजेशन. बेटा पढ़ना भी नहीं है अंकित. तीनों सब्जेक्ट एक ही दिन में, देखो तीनों सब्जेक्ट एक ही दिन में कैसे बोलूं, देखो तीनों सब्जेक्ट एक ही दिन में क्लास में तो पढ़ो, बट अगर तीनों सब्जेक्ट एक दिन में नहीं पढ़ पा रहे ना तो वीक में स्केड्यूल बना लो. दैट इस दिन इन दिन में ये सब्जेक्ट पढ़ूंगा. 7 डेज है, 1 डे में तुम थोड़ा रिवीजन करो और बाकी 2 डेज के में आप बना लो. MWF में रखो आप एक सब्जेक्ट, TS में दूसरा सब्जेक्ट रखो, या 2 सब्जेक्ट का क्लब बना लो, जैसे रखना चाहो. करेक्ट. 3 सब्जेक्ट पढ़ लो, तीनों ऑल्टरनेट डेज पे सब्जेक्ट्स पढ़ लो. MTW और TTS बना लो, एज यू विश. ठीक है, जरूरी नहीं है यार ऐसा कि nobody has written on a paper or nobody has written somewhere that you have to study all subjects in 1 day. नहीं, all the 3 subjects ऐसा, there is nothing like that. In coaching if you are going, then obviously, but it's on your wish. Okay, this question, any problem anybody? This question, any problem anybody? We found minus 2 comma minus 6. Sir, but still this point how? Acha, 2 ways are there. By this is 1:2, so this will also be 1:2. So either what you can do, you can apply the distance formula and compare the ratio equal to 1:2. By 6 minus alpha whole square plus 4 minus alpha whole square divided by this minus 6 minus alpha whole square plus minus 2 minus alpha whole square equal to 1/2. So that you can do, but then whole square and all will come. Whole square and all will come. No, Ravi. What? No, sir. That method won't be correct. Kya? You tried that? Square and alpha square quadratic is forming. Kya? I didn't try that. But one more thing you can do, na. One more thing you can do. Image. I'm writing it over here. I'm writing over here. Image of A will lie. क्या हो रहा है? What is happening? हाँ, image of A will lie on BC, yes or no? भाई image of A will lie on BC, yes or no? हाँ जी, image of A will lie on BC. By image of A will lie on BC. One angle bisector. BO is angle bisector. Image of A through BO will lie in BC. Yes or no? Image of A through BO will lie in BC. I'll take it over here. By this is my A point. This is my B. This is my C. Image of A. What is A? A is 4,6. And this is the angle bisector. So image of A will lie on BC, yes or no? Yes. By image of A will lie on BC. Simple thing. What is BC? Along BO. This is my BO. BO is y equal to x. If we see the image of A point in y equal to x, then it will lie on BC, yes or no? Yes or no? Yes. What is BC? What is AO? AO is nothing but y minus x equal to 0. Okay. How do we find? Let's say this is alpha comma beta. So alpha minus 4 divided by coefficient of x, that means minus 1, equal to beta minus 6 divided by coefficient of y, which is 1, equal to minus 2 times. Satisfy 4,6 in this. So 6 minus 4, 2 divided by a square plus b square, that means also 2. So this cancelled. Minus 2. Alpha minus 4 equal to minus 2 into minus 1, that means 2. Alpha equal to 6. And beta minus 6 equal to minus 2 into 1, minus 2. So beta is equal to minus 2 plus 6, 4. That means this point is 6,4. That means what? We have found one point on BC which is 6,4. Image of A. Let's say this is A dash. Now simple. Now simple. We want alpha. By BC is a line and we have 3 points on BC. We have 3 points on BC now. Yes or no? We have 3 points. Wait. We have 3 points on BC. We have 3 points on BC. If we look at BC, or if we look at BC, minus 6 minus alpha divided by minus 2 minus alpha, that means slope of BC. Minus 6 minus alpha divide y2 minus y1, x2 minus x1. Slope of BC will be equal in these 2 points also and these 2 points also. Minus 6 minus 4 divided by minus 2 minus 6. Correct? So ye, this one will become 6 plus alpha divided by 2 plus alpha equal to minus 10 upon minus 8. So 10 by 8. So correct only we did, no? Huh. So this will become, alpha will come out to be how much? 48 plus 8 alpha. This will give us 48 plus 8 alpha equal to 20 plus 10 alpha. So 2 alpha equal to 38. Alpha equal to 19. 2 alpha equal to 38. Check once. 28. 20 hai na? 2 alpha will be equal to 28. So alpha equal to 14. Alpha equal to 14. That means this point is 14, 14. Alpha plus 2 beta. So alpha plus 2 beta will be 14 plus 14 into 2. That means 28 plus 14. 42. Haji, 42 will be our answer. That means this is nothing but 42. Done. Ho gaya. Slopes equal. Very good, Ravi. Very good. Very good. That's what. Very good. Slopes are equal. This is how this question should be done. Don't even if you'll go with ratio of the distances, no, there also you'll get stuck because alpha square is going to come into picture. Although that might get cancelled, try that once. But this is the correct way. This will be the suggested way. And question when you'll read, no, I'm telling you, it will look like, this can be done. You'll scroll this question up, but solve this question once on your own. I'll say solve this question once on your own. It is an important question. Bhai. It is an important question. Shall we move ahead? Okay. Any problem, any doubt, anything till now? in this question. Circumcenter. Bhai, keep writing down important concepts. I'll also write down for you guys so that I can remind you in the end. I'll write down somewhere. By important concepts, first important concept that we learned just now, first important concept was point on the side of which side of the line? Point with respect to line. First concept. Second concept that we need to know is angle bisector. Third main thing for straight lines is knowledge of properties of different centers. Properties of different centers. I'll remind you all these things in the end. But these are, let's keep noting down what important factors are there to solve PYQs of straight lines. Importance of different centers and all the properties related to them is very important. Straight line questions. In straight line questions, it is very important to know the properties of all the types of centers. And there are some type of properties which you won't even, I'm telling you, won't even remember. For example, what is the geometric center of the triangle? Can anybody tell me right now? What is the geometric center of the triangle? Geometric center. Which point is called as the geometric center of the triangle? We'll talk about it in a while. But just think, which point will be called as the geometric center of the triangle? Okay, ji, let's do this. 5, a by 4 be the circumcenter of triangle with vertices a, -2, a, 6, a by 4, -2. Give it a try. Circumcenter means, circumcenter, I'll explain you what is circumcenter. Circumcenter is the point. It can be inside or outside also sometimes, right? Is a point. If we inscribe, two things are about it. If we inscribe a circle crossing through all the 3 vertices of the triangle, then this point will be the center of that circle. And this also explains that it will be equidistant from the 3 vertices of the triangle. That's circumcenter. Circumcenter is not, no Ashwath, circumcenter is not the geometric center of the triangle. I was expecting, huh? Circumcenter, geometric center ki property I'll tell you. Geometric center divides the triangle into 3 triangles of equal areas on joining that point with the vertices. Circumcenter does not do that. If we look at these 3 triangles, no, these 3 triangles do not have equal areas. If this is the circumcenter, no. Circumcenter can even lie outside the triangle. So, no. Yes, circumcenter can lie outside the triangle. It is the point inside or outside the circle. Ankit, it is the point inside the circle, inside the triangle only. It is the point inside or outside the circle. Circumcenter can be inside the triangle, outside the triangle. But obviously circumcenter is the center of a circle. So center is inside the circle now, Ankit. Enna pandreda. Come on, give it a try. Bhai, 3 points are given to us. 5, a by 4 be the circumcenter. Circumcenter is given to us. 5, a by 4. This is circumcenter given to us of a triangle with vertices. Very good. 3 vertices are also given to us. Amazing thing. Vertices are also given to us. Okay, ji. Vertices. Let's make it a bit bigger also. Oh, very big. No, not this big, man. Become a little smaller. Vertices are also given to us. Okay, what are the vertices given to us? A, let's say this is my A, and A is A, -2. Let's say this is my B, and A, 6. This question is basic, but on circumcenter, there are many questions asked in JEE. And properties are centroid. Very good, Ravi Ravindra. Yes, centroid is the geometric center of a triangle. And I'll tell you about it. Okay, I'll tell you how they asked a question very easy, but just because Students didn't know about the properties of centroid clearly. Many students left that question. I think in 2019 or 2020 that question was there. One-liner question, but property nahi pata thi. Property is very important. Okay, B and C is A by 4 comma minus 2. Okay ji. Okay. Arey yaar, my writing. My amma used to say, beta, pay attention on how you write. I never listened to her. And then now I'm suffering. Okay. Baba. Oh ho ho. Question is a bit big. Now here na question mein many things you'll learn while we go on solving these PYQs. Now I'll keep telling you, many times mains will check how good observer are you. Many students have this habit. They draw the figure and all, read the question, and they start solving directly without even thinking how can we minimize the calculation. This thing mains will definitely prickle you on, even advanced. They'll always try to check how good observer are you. Keep liking the session. Keep hitting the like button. Okay. So I was saying that how good observer. Abhi dekho, simple thing you know that this point is circumcenter. So this distance, you know that this distance and this distance all are equal to D. Okay, all three are equal because circumcenter means that the distance from vertices will be equal. That you know. Okay. But here when you'll go on applying this concept, no, you'll get stuck. Like, it depends where you apply. See, eventually what are we supposed to do? Basically, if you want to find what are you supposed to do? B denotes the area. Circumradius is, alpha is circumradius, beta is area, and your gamma is perimeter. Three things we have to find, and all these things depend upon the vertices. Basically, we need to find A. If we find A, then we have three vertices. We can easily find the perimeter, we can easily find the area also, and circumradius, obviously we can find the distance. Finding A is the challenge. Now when you'll go, just try for a minute. Give me the value of A. Try for a minute. Let's see if you can find A. Which points you pick, no, that matters a lot. Try finding the value of A, please guys. Come on. Try finding the value of A. Let's see if you can find the value of A. By points are there with you. A, B, C, D, all points are there. A, B, C, and let's say this point is O. Okay. Try finding the value of A. Equate the distance, any two vertices, and try. You have to find A. A equals 6. Nahi. Wrong. Galat, Ankit. I think wrong. I don't remember, but I think it will not, according to, because I am able to calculate in the mind right now. I'll tell you how. See, I'll tell you what I'm trying to say. When you'll do, just think in your mind, imagine. Suppose we are choosing these 2 points. So A by 4 plus 2 whole square plus 5 minus A whole square equal to A by 4 minus 5 whole square plus minus 2 minus A by 4 whole square. Now when you solve this, no, A square or A square terms won't get eliminated easily, because here you have minus 2 minus A by 4, here you have minus 2 minus A by 4, that got eliminated. But on the other side you have 5 minus A and A by 4 minus 5. When you'll have to square, you'll not be able to cancel the square term directly. That's what I'm trying to say. Suppose here you try 5 minus A whole square and A by 4 minus 6 whole square one side, another side a by 4 minus 5 whole square, and minus 2 minus a by 4 whole square. One side you have 2 a by 4 whole squares, one side you have only a square. Everything would get cancelled. But now let's suppose, now choose this. Now choose in a way that you are able to cancel. Choose this a by 4 plus 2 whole square. Okay, let's choose this ratio AO and OB. So a by 4 plus 2 whole square. Acha, root will get cancelled. No, we are equating. Distance formula ka root will get cancelled anyway. A by 4 minus 2. So a by 4 plus 2 whole square plus 5 minus a whole square. Now this 5 minus a is coming on this side also. So equal to a by 4 minus 6 whole square. Correct? And 5 minus a whole square plus 5 minus a whole square. Now you see why I am saying this. Because 5 minus a whole square, 5 minus a whole square to got cancelled directly only. And a by 4 whole square will also get cancelled. Right? Only a terms, linear, will form. So this is how mains will always check your observation and calculation. I got 60, am I right? 60 da? No, there, not 60. Open this. A by 4 whole square plus 4 plus 2 times a by 4 into 2. So 2 into a by 4 into 2. 2 got cancelled. So 2a. No, only a. Right? I'll write the complete thing. No, 2 into a by 4 into 2. Correct? This side. And this side a by 4 whole square. 5 minus a whole square is getting cancelled. This distance equal to this distance only I did. Root got cancelled. A equal to 8. Superb, Ravi. That's what. That's what. Plus 36 minus 2 into a by 4 into 6. Okay. A by 4 square term got cancelled. Amazing. So this is everything getting cancelled. A plus 4 equal to 12, 3 equal to 36 minus, this will become 3 na, minus 3a. Okay, so 5a equal to 4a, 3a plus a, 4a. 4a equal to 36 minus 4, 32, a equal to 8. Bhai sahab, a equal to 8 you got. Now what? Now what? This point becomes 8 comma minus 2. This point becomes 2, 8 by 4, 2 comma minus 2. And this point 8 comma 6. And this point became 5 comma 2. That was the thing which I was, sir, कितने question हो गए? मंथन अभी तो शुरू किया है. We have just started. 24 are about to get over. There is no hurry. Okay, keep understanding. In starting, I'm explaining a lot so that even if you attend this much also, no, you get to cover. I didn't categorize them with, many students told me that, sir, please categorize these questions with topic by topic, but that's not the correct way of preparing. If you do it by topic, no, you'll never be able to relate the topics with each other. Although I'm trying to explain everything involved in the question. But this is the correct way of solving the PYQs. Solve them year by year is okay, but don't solve them topic by topic. Don't do that. Relation, concurrency will not ever come otherwise. Okay, don't forget to like the video. All right. So that's it. Like we have all the 4 points now. What will be the circumradius? Circumradius alpha will be equal to circumradius. Circumradius means 2 plus 2 whole square, any distance you can find, no? 2 plus 2 whole square plus 5 minus 8, so 3 square, 9, 4 square plus 9, 13. Alpha is equal to root 13. Correct? Keep telling me if I'm finding correct. Alpha is root 13. No. Something wrong we have done. Kya? 2 plus 2, 4. And x2, y2 minus y1 whole square plus x2 minus x1 whole square. So 5 minus 8, 3 square. Correct to yaar. circumradius will, अरे 16 plus 9. I was thinking, why did it come in root? Actually, it should not come in root because it is integer type question. Otherwise, we'll face problem, right? Root of what were we getting? 4. Root of 4 square plus 3 square, that means 25. So alpha is 25. Okay. Now beta is the area. So beta I'm writing here. Beta will be half. If you have studied in class 10, there is a formula also directly. You don't have to write every time in determinants. Just do this. x1 into y2 minus y3 plus x2 into y3 minus y2 plus x3 into y1 minus y2. I'll write it also. No worry. So x1 into y2 minus y3. 6 minus minus 2. That means 8. Plus x2 into y3 minus y1. So minus 2 plus 2. That means 0. Plus y3 minus y1. No, minus 2 into minus 2 minus minus 2. Minus 2 plus 2 will become 0. Plus x3, which is this, plus 2 into y1 minus y2. Minus 2 minus 6. So minus 8. Correct? What will this come? 64 minus 16. 52. Sorry, 64 minus 16, 52 divided by 2. 48 divided by 2. Sorry, 48 divided by 2. So it will be 48 by 2, that means 24. So beta is coming out to be 24. And what else did they ask? Perimeter. Arey yaar, perimeter, this distance will be minus 2 minus 6 minus 8 whole square plus minus 6 whole square. 64, 36, this will be 10. This distance will be 10. Similarly, this distance, this distance to clearly visible, 8. This distance is 8. I'll write over here na, BC is equal to 10, AB equal to 8, and AC will be equal to kitna? 0 plus 10 का whole square. So 10 only. नहीं, 6, 2 minus 8. 6 का whole square, 36, 6 only. So this will be, AC will be equal to 6. So perimeter, that means this thing, gamma is what? My gamma is 24. Gamma is 24, alpha is 24, and beta is kitna? Beta is 24, gamma is 24, alpha is 5. Alpha is 5 yaar. 25 क्यों लिखा है? Alpha is 5. 4 square plus 3 square, alpha is 5. 24 plus 24 plus 5. That's what we need to find. So this will become 48 plus 5, 53. 53 will be our answer. शुभम पांडे सर, हम ड्रॉपर और सीबीएसई बोर्ड से पास आउट हूँ और मेरे पास जेईई एडवांस के लिए सिर्फ यही साल है। मैं फिर से बोर्ड चेंज करके नहीं, जेईई एडवांस सेकंड चांस यू कैन टेक, बट हाउ विल यू? नो शुभम, आई डोंट थिंक सो. बोर्ड चेंज करके you don't need to change the board for that. Right? If you have not attempted JEE Advanced till now, then you can appear again. But once you'll have to check on the JEE NTA site. Rules were changed. Actually, 2 attempts were possible, but rules are changed now. Some constraints are there. Check on the NTA website. Read clearly. If possible, after the class, I'll tell you. Okay, ji. Done. 53 option is also there. So this is correct. We are marking the options now, because when I'll send you the notes, it's important that we are marking the options. Okay, ji. Great. Good question. Calculative, but you can reduce your calculation. What did we learn here? That we can reduce our calculation if we observe carefully. Otherwise, this could be much more calculated. हाँ जी, we have distance of the point 2,3 from this line. हाँ, new variety of question. Variety is changed. भाई simple, but concept is simple. Okay, concept is simple. We actually need to use parametric form of the line. Parametric form. What does it say? Suppose there is this line. ठीक है, I'll learn this concept also. Okay, learn this simple concept. I am sure that you must have learned this somewhere, but here again, please learn it. Suppose there is this line, there is this point, let's say x comma y, right? This is the point x comma y. Okay, one more thing is given to us. One more thing is given to us, that slope of this line is given to us. This is my x-axis, and suppose I know the slope of this line. So slope over here or slope over here, same thing, right? Slope of the line is given to us. Theta is known to me. Angle of this line with x-axis, slope of this line with x-axis is known to me. This angle is known to me, or something related to the angle this line is making with x-axis is known to me. Then this point, which is at r distance or d distance, right? Which is at r distance or d distance, and there is this point also, which is at r distance or this d distance. Okay, learn this concept carefully. Any point from x comma y which is at r distance in theta direction will be equal to x plus r cos theta. This will be x coordinate, and x plus r, sorry, y, and y plus r sin theta will be its y coordinate. Parametric form, very important concept. Parametric form. X plus r cos theta comma y plus r sin theta will be the coordinates of point which is at r distance in the theta direction from x comma y. And this side also, if it is behind x comma y, then it will be x minus r cos theta comma y minus r sin theta. And you don't have to remember this also. If you just simply use trigonometry over here, right? You can simply use trigonometry over here. This is r, so this will be r cos theta. This point will become x plus r cos theta. If this is r, this will be r sin theta. So this point will become, the y coordinate will be y plus r sin theta. That's simple. Okay, you don't have to remember this also, but it's better parametric form we remember. I'll repeat again. Any point which is at r distance from x comma y in theta direction ahead, if it is ahead of x comma y, then x plus r cos theta comma y plus r sin theta. If it is behind x comma y, then x minus r cos theta comma y minus r sin theta. That's it. That is being used over here. Now give it a try. Now give it a try. हाँ भाई, yes अंकित, obviously yes. Multiple correct option में. If it is given that multiple options are correct, then you have to attempt like that. Now on guys, don't forget to hit the like button and please subscribe the channel if you haven't till now. Hanji, come on, try this question. Try this question. By distance of point 2,3 from the line, very important to understand the language of this question over here. It is very important to understand the language of this question over here. What is the question saying? That there is this point 2,3. But there is this point 2,3 is the point. Okay, 2,3 is the point, and we are measuring the distance of this point from this line. Okay, from this line, there is this line. Let's say this is my 2x minus 3y plus 28. Okay, this is my line, and I want to measure the distance of this point from this line. Sir, simple. Perpendicular distance. We know the formula. No, it is asking you to measure the distance of this point from this line measured along this line. That means there is one more line, which is, let's say, root 3. I'll not draw it. There is one more line, which is this line, root 3x minus y plus 1 equal to 0. and the question wants you to measure the distance of this point from this line measured parallel to this line. That means this distance they are asking you. Tricky, no? They twisted the question. Which distance are they talking about? They are saying, sir, measure the distance of this point from this line, but not perpendicular distance. Measure the distance measured parallel to this line. Parallel to this line matlab this line, in this direction you measure the distance. I can also change the figure if you want. I can make a neater figure. Over here. They are saying that there is this line, okay, and there is one more line which is, let's say, this, okay, and this line they are saying 2x minus 3y plus 28, and this line they are saying root 3x minus y plus 1 equal to 0. And which distance they want you to measure? There is this point 2, 3, and they want you to measure this distance, not the perpendicular distance, this distance which is parallel to this line, distance which is measured parallel to this line. This distance they want you to measure, not the perpendicular distance. Sir, how will we do? Sir, can we draw a right angle triangle over here and do something? Arey bhai, this distance how will you find? Even if you can find the foot of perpendicular, then this distance you'll have to find, right? So much trouble. There is only one right approach to go through this question. Bhai sahab, measure this distance, write this point in the parametric form. What is this actually? This is 2, 3, and we want a point which is at d distance, because this distance we are saying, let's say this distance is d, this line is at d distance measured parallel along this line, right? So this at d distance, what is the angle, sir? What is the angle? Arey, angle means what? Angle means slope. Angle means with x-axis. Whatever angle this is having, same angle this line is having, because these two are parallel. Whatever is slope of this will be the slope of this. That's why I made this complete thing in that direction. But if you want to look at it like this way also you can look at it. By parallel to this line, right? If you want to know theta, this theta, the slope of this line will be also the slope of this line, na? What is the slope of this line? M is nothing but root 3. Tan theta is root 3. That means theta is 60 degree. Nahi. Theta is 60 degree. That means this point over here will be nothing but 2 plus d cos t. D cos theta. D cos theta sounds nice. D cos 60, comma 3 plus d sin 60. Just now I taught you this concept. That means this point, I'll write it over here. This point is nothing but 2 plus d cos 60 plus, comma 3 plus d sin 60. Why? Theta is 60. Because tan theta for this one will be equal to tan theta for this. Both are parallel. So theta will be equal to 60 for this also and this also. So this theta is going to be 60. By theta is going to 60. Abhi this point satisfy this line. To satisfy, just make it satisfy. 2 into 2 plus d cos 60 minus 3 into 3 plus d sin 60 plus 28 equal to 0. Just put the values. We'll find d. D equal to 2 plus cos 60. So 1 by 2. That means d by 2 minus 3 into 3 plus d root 3 by 2 plus 28 equal to 0. Just solve this. 4 plus d minus 9 minus 3 root 3d by 2 plus 28 equal to 0. ओके, ओहो, तो -5 plus 28, -5 plus 28 तो 23, -23. अच्छा, इसको उधर ले जाते हैं ना. 3 root 3 by 2 minus 1 into d equal to -5 plus 28, 23. Okay. 3 root 3 minus 2 by 2, d will be equal to 46 divided by 3 root 3 minus 1. 46 divided by 3 root 3 minus 1. This distance. Do we have it in the options? नहीं. अरे यार. Did we do any calculation mistake क्या? Please check once. Repeat. Ankit, what? Did we do any calculation mistake over here? I don't think so. D cos 60 d by 2. D sin 60 root 3 by 2. Correct also. रिंग 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 रिंग. अरे भाई, कहाँ गड़बड़ हो गया? ऑप्शन मैच करा के देखें. लेट्स सी. 46 into 3 root 3 plus 1 divided by 9 minus 1, that means 10. अभी भी नहीं हो रहा. 9 नहीं, 9 नहीं, 9 नहीं. यस 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 यस. 9 नहीं. ये कितना? दिस विल बी 9 into 3, 27 minus 1, 20. अरे 27 minus 1, 26 ही हो रहा है. Rationalize also if you do, no? Not coming. Check, no? Somewhere D, finding D, we made a mistake क्या? Minus कर. अरे +1, where did 28 come from? नहीं 28 only. Sorry. Plus 28 only. Root 3. Okay, 2 into this. Correct line, we are satisfying this. Correctly, we are satisfying this. Then what happened? Anything in the comment क्या? No. 4 correct. Plus t by 2 into 2 d minus 3 3s are 9 correct. Minus 3 root 3 d by 2 correct. Plus 28 equal to 0 correct. 3 root 3 by 2 minus 1 into d is also correct. 4 minus 9 minus 5. Minus 5 plus 28. Hui. Minus 5 plus 28. 23. 23 only. 23 only. 23 only. Here root 3. Here root 3 root 3 minus 2. 3 root 3 minus 2 है. Okay. Yes. Here there is a small mistake. 3 root 3 minus 2 it will be in division. 23 into 2, 46 correct. Now let's rationalize. 46 into 3 root 3 plus 2 will come here, and denominator 3 root 3 whole square minus 2 whole square. That means 9 into 27 minus 4, 23. This will cancel 2 times. So 6 root 3 plus 4. Do we have that in the options? Please tell me. Yes. 4 plus 6 root 3. Chinna mistake. Took so much time. Sorry. But this is the problem of people not being there in the session. We guys call you so pleasantly, so meaningfully, so much requesting. But still, man, nobody wants to study on the English channel, I think. आगे सर जनवरी अटेम्प्ट देना सही होगा या अप्रैल वाला, किसमें सबसे ज़्यादा कंपटीशन होगा? दोनों में. Competition will not depend on the attempt. But हाँ, more competition is, see both, but good students will give the first attempt. Good students, good preparation students will give the first attempt. Second attempt will be for those who are देखते हैं यार करके. But then if you, because students who are going for advanced, no, they generally sit in the first attempt. That's a general calculation, but yeah. Okay, done. Right, D distance we found. Important question, good question. Please repeat it and solve it on your own. Very important concept. Parametric point is used nowadays. It is used a lot of times. Earlier it used to come only in advanced. Now it has started coming in mains also. 2024 shift to 29 January. Let A be the point of intersection of this line, and B be the point of intersection of this line and this line. Then distance of point P from line AB. Abhe yaar, this is baby question. Correct. This is baby question, right? No. Intersection of 3x plus 2y equal to 14 and 5x minus y equal to 6. What will be the intersection? By solve. This is 10x minus 2y equal to 12. 10x minus 2y equal to 12. It will become, so 13x equal to 26, x equal to 2. If x is equal to 2, then y will be equal to 4. Y equal to 4. So point B is 2, 4. Correct. Solve these two also. 4x plus 3y equal to 8 and 6x plus y equal to 5. So this will become 18x plus 3y equal to 15. 18x plus 3y equal to 15. Subtract. So we'll have 14x minus 14x equal to 8 minus 15. Equal to 7 minus 7. So x will be equal to 1 by 2. And if x is equal to 1 by 2, so y will be equal to 2, right? 1 by 2. Y will be equal to 2. So point A will be B. This is point B. This is point B, 1 by 2, 2. And point A is this. Point A is this. This is baby. See, sometimes mains will ask you such type of baby question. Chinna kutti question. Okay. Now find the distance between 5, minus 2 and line AB. So equation of line in 2-point form. Y minus y1 equal to y2 minus y1 upon x2 minus x1 into x minus x1. Okay, they want you to make the equation of line AB. So equation of AB will be what? Y minus 4, let's say this point, y minus 4 equal to y2 minus y1, that means 2 minus 4 minus 2 upon x2 minus x1, 1 by 2 minus 2. So minus 2, 1 by 2 minus 2, correct only, no? Y minus y1 we are taking that, so y2 will be this. Okay. 2 minus 4 minus 2, 1 by 2 minus 2, minus 3 by 2, correct? Right? Minus 3 by 2. So this will become 4 by 3. Positive 4 by 3. 4 by 3 into x minus 2. So this becomes 3y minus 12 equal to 4x minus 8. So this becomes 4x minus 3y minus 12 plus 8 minus 4. So plus 4 equal to 0. This will be line AB. Just check once correctly. I'll also check. Check once, check once, check once. I think it should be correct, right? Distance of 4x, distance of 5, 2 from 4x minus 3y plus 4 equal to 0. By distance of point from line. Distance, I'll revise this once again over here. But please remember this also. Sir, what's the next chapter? Can you take PNC? Yachi, PNC will take after coordinate. See, I'll try to finish coordinate within this month. Not this month also, yeah. Before this month, I'm trying that if I can finish coordinate because 3 subjects are there. But uske baad pakka, I'll take PNC and binomial both. UHE. I thought it's Yachi, sorry. AX plus BY plus C equal to 0. Dekho, one by one, keep mastering the chapter. Whatever is going on, revise that as much as you can. Distance of x1 comma y1 from AX plus BY equal to C is given by mod of, remember the mod, okay, mod of, satisfy this point in this line, AX1 plus BY1 plus C divided by square root of A square plus B square, coefficients. That's it. This is how the distance is calculated. So distance of, we have to calculate 5 comma 2 from this line. Okay, I'm removing this, right? I'm removing this. Distance of this from this, that means, let's say this distance. So D will be equal to mod of this point satisfied here. 5 4s are 20 minus 3 into minus 2 plus 6 plus 4 divided by square root of 4 square plus 3 square. That means square root of 16 plus 9, so 25. This will be 26 plus 4, 30 divided by 5. That means 6. Distance is option D, 6. 6 units is the distance. Okay, bingo. We have done a easy question. This is simple formula based question, no? Some calculation and formula. These many formulas, guys, do remember. Conceptual questions, I'll keep explaining you the concept. Here also I told you the formula. If you are revising this chapter, how much ever long this session goes, I don't care. But yeah, RuPay card is now available in UPI. So what? What do I do? Okay. All right. Next is again 2024. See, 24, 23. In these years, we had a lot of questions. So questions will be there. A line passing through point A 9, 0 makes an angle of 30 degree. By this is a category of question. If this category comes in your set, na, to bingo. Bingo means you should be lucky. This is easy question only. What is it saying? What is it saying? A line passing through the point 9, 0 makes an angle of 30 degree with the positive direction of x-axis. Okay, there is a line and then there is x-axis. X-axis thoda sa straight ho ja. Okay, this is x-axis. What is the equation of x-axis? Y equal to 0 is the equation of x-axis. X-axis. Okay, y equal to 0 is not equation of y-axis. Sometimes students get confused in that also. Makes an angle of 30 degree with the positive direction of x-axis. This is 30 degree. This is my line which is passing through 9, 0. 9, 0. Obviously, it should be on. It should be on y-axis. So my y-axis is here. This is my y-axis, and equation of y-axis is x equal to 0. Okay. Okay. If this line is rotated about A, this line is rotated about A. This line is rotated about A. That means if I make this line a bit like this, rotated about A. This is A, na? This is point A. Rotated about A through an angle of 15 degree. That means in clockwise direction. Acha, clockwise direction. Wait. Then we have done something wrong. Clockwise direction. By rotation is clockwise direction. So, like this. Clockwise means in this direction. Okay, in this clockwise direction. So, this is 15 degree. If this is 15 degree, can I say this is also 15 degree? By parallel line, na? Parallel line. No. I cannot say. I cannot say. This line is rotated in clockwise direction. In clockwise direction for 15 degree. Clockwise direction for 15 degree, correct. Then the equation of new position is, that means equation of this line they are asking. Equation of the dotted line they are asking. How will you find? Sir, for finding equation, what do you need? There are, sir, 5 forms. Either we need a point and slope, either we need 2 points, we need intercepts, or we can do by parametric form also, or normal form also. Normal form, parametric form, not a scope. Sir, 1 point is there. If we can find the slope, na sir, very easily we can find the line also. By slope of, what was the slope of, what was the angle here? Just think, what was the angle over here? Angle of this line. Let's say I call L1 is this line, L2 is new line. Slope of L1 was how much? Slope was L1 was 30 degree. Correct. What did I do? I decreased 15 degrees. So slope of L2 is 15 degrees now, 30 minus 15. So this is 15 degree now. And I have point on L2. So y minus y1 equal to m x minus x1. I can use this point slope form. So y1, x1, y1 point I have 9, 0. Both lines are passing from 9, 0. Y minus 0 equal to m. What is the m? M is slope. Slope here only tan 15. The only trouble you can face in this question is the value of tan 15. Otherwise, you won't face trouble. Can anybody tell me the value of tan 15? Come on. Tan 15, tan 22.5, and similarly for sine also. Try to remember them. They'll be used a lot of times in JEE Mains. X minus 9. Value of tan 15. Some students are sitting. Anybody? Value of tan 15. Pum 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 pum. No. Nobody wants to tell. Kaha baba. Tan 15. Right, tan 15 and tan 22.5. 22.5 means pi by 8. Okay, it is root 2 minus 1. These two are used many times in straight lines. Note them down somewhere. Tan 15 is 2 minus root 3 and tan 22.5, which is pi by 8, is root 2 minus 1. Okay. तो ये हो गया y is equal to 2 minus root 3 into x minus 9, which is y equal to 2x minus root 3x. अच्छा ये directly given क्या? Y by 2 minus root 3 equal to x minus 9. I think option 1 na, x equal to 2 minus root 3 if we interchange. So plus root 3 minus 2, it will become x plus root 3 minus 2 minus 9. Hey, no. What is happening? This is with some manipulation you'll need to do. Sir, I will low confidence. You have low confidence. Beta, if in this age you have low confidence, na, then work on that. Confidence low kahin ko? You do your part very well. Okay, stay confident. Whatever will happen, God will take care of it. I'll do my part correctly. Don't do anything wrong. Don't be lazy. If you have a goal, then work towards it. Then everything God will take care of. Everything. Trust me. This happens. I'm not saying like, bhai, go to a temple and sit there. No. You do your work and everything will be taken care of by Almighty. Just solve this. This will be the answer. 2 minus root 3 x minus 9. One option will match. Pakka. Okay. I'll tell, I think A should match. According to me, A is matching. The 9 is going that side x minus y upon 2 minus root 3 is coming. See, this will become, this will simply become y upon 2 minus root 3 will go this side, then we'll bring it right side. So x minus y upon 2 minus root 3 equal to 9 it will become. Now root 3 minus 2, if you take minus common from here, this will become plus. So equation will be y upon root 3 minus 2 plus x equal to 9. First option will match. Low confidence, there is no reason for having low confidence, beta. There is no reason. Hanji, locus questions sometimes bother the teachers also, bother the students a lot. But let's see how can we solve. See, locus is just a point with which you have to satisfy a condition. Okay, so let's see, for example, over here, how will we solve? Locus of a point which moves in such a way that it is always equidistant from lines this and this. But there is this point. Always, general conception is we take this point as h comma k. Okay, its distance from one line, which is this, let's say x plus 2y plus 7 equal to 0, and there is one more line which is this, and its distance from this line also, which is 2x 2x minus y, तो perpendicular हो गए भाई. x plus 2y, look, pay attention over here, x plus 2y, I'll tell you directly. If you want to write a perpendicular line for ax plus by plus c equal to 0, suppose you want to write a line which is perpendicular to this, take b with x and a with y, and minus sign over here, plus obviously some other constant equal to 0. These two lines are always perpendicular. Slope of this is minus a by b. Slope of this is, what is the slope of this? B by a. Minus a by b into b by a will be giving you minus 1. Remember this. So here, sometimes your observation should improve in this case also. Look at this, x plus 2y and 2x minus y. These two are perpendicular lines. These two are perpendicular lines. So although that won't help over here very much, but still, just for reference, these two are perpendicular lines. This distance is this distance. This is which line? 2x minus y plus 8 equal to 0. Just check the slopes now. Slope for this is, what is the slope for this? Minus 1 by 2. What is the slope for this? What is the slope for this? 2. Minus 1 by 2 into 2 minus 1. Perpendicular na? So in diagram it might help you sometimes. Otherwise this will form a square actually. But how that is giving us, acha theek hai, we have to make a condition. We have to make a condition. Locus of this point, locus of h comma k is given by this particular equation. Okay, and we have to find the value of g, c, h and minus f. To find the distances, distance of h comma k from this line, how much will that be? H comma k satisfied in this line, h plus 2y, h plus 2k plus 7 divided by 1 square plus 2 square, that square root of 1 square plus 2 square, that means square root of 5, equal to distance of that means 2h minus k, अबे क्या हो रहा है, minus k plus 8 ही है ना, हाँ plus 8 divided by 2 square plus 1 square there also, root 5. तो root 5 तो got cancelled है ना जी. mod here also. This distance such that this point is equidistant from this line and this line. Oh, हाँ, correct, equidistant from these two lines. Now sir, mods are, we'll remove the mod, we'll cancel the mod both sides na. Can we do that? Can we do that? Bhai, no, we cannot do that, right? Even if you want to do that, you'll have to square both the sides. Simple concept. We cannot just simply remove the mod like that. We have to square both the sides, then we can remove the mod, because negative square will also be positive, positive square will be positive. Otherwise also, even if that does not come in your mind, simply look at this. This equation may x square plus y square we have, right? Now, whenever you are looking locus of this point, this is a moving point. This is a moving point. This point is moving point. This point can be anywhere, here, but distance of this point and this point, this line and this line will always be same from here, right? Distance of this line and this line, both the lines will be same for this point. Now, locus is given. Locus is given in x comma y. Simply for locus, you use h comma k for finding the locus, and in the final equation of locus, you remove h comma k, replace h comma k again with x comma y. So finally what we will have, x plus 2y plus 7, x plus 2y plus 7 equal to 2x minus y plus 8, and square both the sides. That's it. Square both the sides. That's what you are supposed to do. So what will this come? X square minus, this side we'll have, कुछ तरीका है, something we can do क्या about it? हाँ, one thing we can do, x plus 2y plus 7 whole square minus 2x minus y plus 8, right, whole square. So a square minus b square, no, so a plus b into a minus b we can do, na, right? A plus b into a minus b, so we can do. This will become equal to what? This plus this. So 3x minus y, right? 3x minus y or 3x plus y, 2y minus y plus y. Add this and this, 3x plus y plus 8 plus 7, 15. 3x plus y plus 15. Correct? This will be one factor. Another factor will be this minus this, a square minus b square. So a plus b into a minus b. A plus b we have done. A minus b also we can do. X minus 2x minus x, 2y minus minus y. So 3y minus x. Right? So minus x plus 3y or 3y minus x only. ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं. 3y minus x also we can write. 3y minus x. 7 minus 8 minus 1. Minus 1. These will be the two factors. That's it. Equal to 0. Or even if you want to write it like this, x minus 3y plus 1 also you can write, taking minus common. X minus 3y plus 1 equal to 0. Finally this. When you will multiply this and compare it with this one, you will get the values of h, g, c, f, everything, all these values. When you will multiply this and compare it with this one, you will get all the values. You will get all the values. What are we getting? 3, we will get 3x square minus 3y square we are getting. Let me see. We are getting 3x square minus 3y square we are getting. Then कितना 15 15 plus 3, so नहीं 5 plus 3 minus 8 xy, minus 8 xy also will get. Then 12 6 18 45 minus 44y plus 15. Just check once, equal to 0. This is what we'll be getting finally. Plus 15 only, na? Plus 15 equal to 0. So what do we need? G. अच्छा, इसको divide by 2 also. Oh. So we'll have to write it a bit differently. X square minus y square minus 8 by 3 xy plus 6x minus 44/3 plus 5, plus 5 equal to 0. We'll have to write it in this form. So 2h will be equal to 8/3. So h will be equal to 4/3. Your h will come out to be equal to 4/3. Okay. 2g will be equal to 6. So g will be equal to 3. g equal to 3. Okay जी. g चाहिए c we want c constant is 5. c is 5 and what do we need? हो गया f का f 2f is equal to minus 44/3. तो f will be equal to 22/3 minus 22/3. Okay, f will be equal to minus 22/3. Just put these values and get your answer. कितना 4/3 26 18/3 6 अरे नहीं ऐड हो जाएगा 26/3 13. Just add them and get your value. I think 26/3 plus 5 अरे इंटीग्रल आंसर क्यों नहीं आ रहा है? Why is integral answer not coming? Just let me check. 26/3 plus 8 24. हाँ 14. Answer is not coming. 50/3 हो रहा है. Something is wrong. Some calculation we have done wrong. Okay, let me check the correct answer. Let's just it. -8/6 होगा. मंथन कहाँ पर -8/6 होगा भाई? h पे क्या 8/6 क्यों होगा यार? अरे यार हाँ माइनस होगा ये, बट माइनस होगा तो भी ये माइनस होगा ना. हाँ ये माइनस होगा भाई, ये माइनस होगा ठीक है, पर उससे क्या अच्छा हाँ -4/3 plus 22/3 हो जाएगा. तो ये हो जाएगा -4/3 plus 22/3 तो -18/3 यानी कि -6 हो जाएगा. करेक्ट. तो भी कहां आ रहा है? 8 plus 6 14 हो जाएगा. राइट करेक्ट 14 आ रहा है. 14 इज द करेक्ट आंसर. थैंक यू ब्रो. थैंक यू. 14 हो जाएगा. करेक्ट. This is why I want some people to sit in the session, but English speaking students have attitude. That's what they say outside. I'm not saying that, okay? Okay जी. Parallelogram. अरे भाई parallelogram question if comes in your mains paper, no, from straight lines, thank God, because easiest questions will be from parallelogram only. They don't have the scope of making variety in these questions. They don't have. What should I say? Seriously, they don't have. ठीक है. तो parallelogram question if comes in your mains, तो just do crisscross or like whatever you do and thank God. Alpha, beta, gamma, delta belongs to Z. A is alpha comma beta. B is 1 comma 0. Okay. C is gamma comma delta. Gamma comma delta. And D is 1 comma 2. 1 comma 2. A, B, C, D. I'll tell you same, they'll give you a lot of information, but you won't need that for the parallelogram based questions, that I can assure you. ठीक है जी, 4 points are given to you. ABCD parallelogram is given to you. Then they are saying something. Okay, which parallelogram is ABCD? Just check everything correctly. Then they said AB is equal to root 10 and the points A and C lie on the line. This line A and C lie on the line. A and C, that also I'll do. But although we need half of the information only while doing parallelogram questions. A and C lie on some line. This line is given to you by 3y equal to 2x plus 1. 3y equal to 2x plus 1. Now see, I'll tell you how they'll make a fool out of you while giving you parallelogram based questions. By parallelogram, simple thing, that diagonals always bisect at the midpoint of both the diagonals. This point will be midpoint O, let's say O. This O is midpoint of DB and AC. How beautiful is that? Point O is midpoint of BD also and AC also. That thing I'm talking about. So bas, done. That means 1 plus 1 divided by 2. X coordinate will be, X coordinate if we find over here, 1 plus 1 divided by 2. Section formula, no, midpoint. So x1 plus x2 divided by 2 for this diagonal, and x1 plus x2 divided by 2 from this diagonal will be same only. That means alpha plus gamma divided by 2. Alpha plus gamma divided by 2. These will be equal. 2 cancelled. Alpha plus gamma equal to 2. Right? And similarly, 2 plus 0 divided by 2. Similarly, y coordinate 2 plus 0 divided by 2 from here will be equal to delta plus beta divided by 2. Will be equal to beta plus delta divided by 2. Properties of parallelogram, that's it. Diagonals bisect at the midpoint. Simple. So, bhai, we don't need all this line and distance. As soon as you look at this distance, no, you'll start moving in that direction. But remember, in parallelogram based problems from straight lines, most of the time, 99.9% of the time, this point only will solve your problem. Right? This point is midpoint of this diagonal as well as of this diagonal. So x coordinate from this diagonal and x coordinate from this diagonal will be same. Y coordinate from this diagonal, y coordinate from this diagonal will always be same. So from here, what do we get? Again, beta plus delta equal to 2. So bhai sahab, 2 into 2 plus 2, that means 4 into 2, 8. Already answer is there. They gave this thing 3y equal to 2x plus 1, and then this AB is equal to root 10. And many times, you know, students, if you don't remember this, no, you'll get confused in these things, and you'll start calculating, or AB ka distance we'll find, then we'll equate it over here, and you'll do like this while doing the question, because so much of calculation will be involved. Don't forget to like the session, please. Please hit the like button if you are there in the session, and if you haven't done till now. Okay, ji, 2 plus 2 into 2, 8, done. Simple property. Remember this question many times. 24 nahi, earlier also this question is asked. Okay, one more question. This question again requires you to pay attention on the properties of, I was writing what all to remind you in the end. Okay, and here again properties question again came in 2024 only. Let A be this point, circumcenter, orthocenter, this the distance of point P from this line measured parallel to this line. Okay, all right. Read the question once. Okay, read the question once and try to do it. Let A comma B, B and some 6 comma 8. C, this is C. Okay. Arey, nahi. Denote the centroid, circumcenter and orthocenter. Centroid is given to you as, I'll write A comma B. Circumcenter is given to you as 3 comma 4. These are not vertices. And orthocenter is given to you as -6 comma -8. This is given. Voice is clear, no? Somebody said H की value. हाँ ठीक है. Okay. This is orthocenter. Then the distance of point this from this line measured. They included 2 questions. They have actually included 2 concepts over here. One concept we just now learned, measuring the distance of line measured parallel along another line, and one more concept. Bhai sahab, remember this like this. Remember this thing. Centroid in between. Centroid we generally remember, we generally denote centroid by G. If you have seen in books, generally in books also, centroid is denoted by G, orthocenter by H, and circumcenter by C. Just remember HGC. Make a abbreviation out of it. Anybody who can suggest me an abbreviation of HGC? High growing channel. Not fits on, doesn't fit on this channel, but yeah. Okay, HGC, if you remember, orthocenter, centroid, circumcenter. I'll also write ortho, centroid, circum. Centroid always divides orthocenter and circumcenter into ratio 1. This you remember. But if you can remember this, no, then this question won't bother you. So basically, your -6 comma -8 and 3 comma 4 is divided by A comma B into ratio 1, and that's how you'll be able to find A and B. So A will become 6 minus 6 equal to 0, and B will also become, I think, 8 minus 8 equal to 0. A equal to 0, B equal to 0. From here, section formula will give you coordinates of A comma B, that is 0 comma 0. That means centroid lies on the origin. On the origin. The distance of point P, where is P? Huh? Achha, this point. Okay, A comma B ka value. Point P. So point P will become, no, point P, this point P will be equal to 2A plus 3, that means 2 into 0 plus 3, so 3, and 7B plus 5, so 7 into 0 plus 5, comma 5. Point P is 3 comma 5. From this line measured parallel to this line. Same question it has become. Distance of 3 comma 5 from which line? From 2x plus 3y minus 4. 2x plus 3y minus 4 measured along which line? Measured along x minus 2y minus 1. Right? So, right, measured along. Simple parametric form will use. This point is at a distance of d. Let's say this point is at a distance of d measured along this parallel line. So how will we write the parametric point? How will we write this point? By 3x plus r cos theta. Here instead of r we have taken d. X plus d cos theta. Theta will be obtained from the slope of this line. What is the slope of this line? 1 by 2. So tan theta will be equal to, from this line we'll get tan theta. This line will tell us tan theta. How? Slope of this line is 1 by 2, na? So tan theta equal to 1 by 2. So cos theta and sin theta we can find. Correct? Sin theta will become how much? 2 square plus 1 square. 4 plus 1, 5 square root. So 1 by square root 5, and cos theta will become how much? 2 by square root 5. Achha. So this point will be nothing but 3 plus d cos theta. That means 3 plus d into 2 by root 5 and 5 plus d into 2 by root 5. D into 1 by root 5. 5 plus D by root 5. 5 plus D by root 5. And obviously this point satisfies this line. So 2 into 3 plus 2 by root 5 D plus 3 into 5 plus D by root 5 plus minus 4 will be equal to 0. We'll find D from here. So what are we getting? 6 plus 4 by root 5D plus 15 plus 3 by root 5D minus 4 equal to 0. Solve this. 15 plus 6, 21. And here we'll have 7 by root 5D. 21 minus 4 again will become 17. So 7, let me write 7 by root 5 equal to 17. 7 by root 5 equal to minus 17. So D will be equal to 7 minus 17 root 5. Do we have that in the option? अरे कुछ गड़बड़ हो रहा है क्या? कुछ गड़बड़. Answer is coming correct only. 17 root 5 by 7. Answer is coming C only. 17 root 5 by 7. Just check once. Because actually, no, the thing is, this point we didn't check. This point is is above or below the line. So it can be below also. Now your distance is coming minus 17. This is D. Minus 17 root 5 by 7. But distance we are calculating, no. So it will be in mod. So that's why 17 root 5 by 17 is coming as your correct answer. डिस्टेंस पॉजिटिव होती है. डिस्टेंस पॉजिटिव तो होती है मंथन. एक और चीज है यहां पर, दैट पॉइंट कैन बी बिहाइंड और अहेड ऑल्सो. दैट वी डिडंट चेक. दैट ऑल्सो वी कैन चेक बाय सम कंडीशंस, बट ओके, या यू आर राइट. वी आर टेकिंग डिस्टेंस, सो विल टेक पॉजिटिव. करेक्ट. ओके जी. वन मोर पैरेलल. सेम ही है क्या? नहीं, दिस इज डिफरेंट. ओके, दिस इज डिफरेंट. दिस इज डिफरेंट. Parallelogram is there. A is there. 2 comma minus 1 minus 2 comma minus 1 1 comma 0. C is alpha comma. Parallelogram क्या है? A B C D. हाँ, C is alpha comma beta and D is gamma comma delta. Same question, right? You can do nothing, not a problem. I'll tell you how to do. I'll also tell you the answer if I can find. I have the answers for these. तो and what is given? C lies on A, B, C, D. This is A, this is B, this is C, this is D. And C lies on 2x minus y equal to 5. And D lies on 3x minus 2y equal to 6. So two equations we already have in alpha and beta, right? 2 alpha minus beta equal to 5. This is one equation. Right? Then 3 gamma minus 2 delta equal to 6. This is another equation. And two equations we'll get from the property. Two equations we are simply getting from the property. This and this. Oye, bhai. Kahan gaya? This and this. This point. This point will be, let's say, x comma y. Achha, x comma y, there is no need to write, right? This point will be alpha minus 2 by 2. This point will be, x coordinate will be alpha minus 2 by 2. Y coordinate will be beta minus 1 by 2. And from this side, if we calculate, so it will be gamma plus 1 by 2. And delta by 2. Both are same. So my alpha minus 2 by 2 will be equal to gamma plus 1 by 2. This cancelled. This will be my equation. and my delta by 2 will be equal to beta minus 1 by 2. Again 2 to cancel, and this is my equation. So I have 4 equations, 4 variables. I can easily find the answer. Not a problem, right? Alpha plus beta plus gamma plus delta, if you can arrange them somehow, then that also you can do. Other, if you want to solve, you can solve. Otherwise, by arrangement also, you'll be able to solve. Answer will be 32. Just check your answer. Answer will be 32. Okay, ji. Sir, distance positive hoti hai. Simple, hai na? 4 equations you have. You can arrange. I think you'll be able to arrange 2 alpha minus alpha. If you subtract these two, so this arrangement is possible. I can see. Yeah, arrangement is possible. Alpha minus beta plus 2 or equal to 5 plus arrangement is possible. Arrangement is also possible. Okay, just check once. Okay. Let ABC. This is a good question. This is a good question. Try. Give it a try. Give it a try. I'll just be back in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I'll be back. Give this a try. I'll just be back. Don't forget to hit the like button though. Sir, advanced PYQs. There are. JEE King, advanced PYQs are going to be there. They'll come in between. Not every year advanced may specifically from straight lines there were no PYQs. But yeah, there are some PYQs of advanced, I think in 21 and 19, which are specifically of straight lines, not involving any other chapter. Alright guys, I'll just be back, okay? Acha ji, our humble request is to please make physics cover entire rotational motion in a lecture. Name required can be series of lecture also, but along with theory, please solve all stations. Rotational motion के लिए, okay, I'll ask for rotational motion. I'll ask Sharad sir if he can take. He'll take. Don't worry. Okay, put these things. Like I'll note this down. Although, but put this in comments also. I'll ask him to take. Ask Sharad sir to take rotational motion. I'm very bad at physics. Otherwise, I would have taught you. Chapter like trigonometry, work power, rotational motions are also for chapter like work power, energy. Trigonometry is there on the channel, beta. Trigonometry is there on the channel. If you want any specific thing on trigonometry, let me know. We'll do that. Okay. Okay. Chaliye. Okay, let's see this question. Bhai, one thing you'll need for this question, in triangles there are two rules. I'll tell you. Let's say this is A, this is B, this is C. Okay, this is okay, and this is B, this is C, this is A. Okay, one rule you must have studied also. Two rules actually. One is sine rule. Note this down if you haven't. Sometimes students forget. Sine rule says that A divided by sine of angle A will be equal to B divided by sine of angle B, and it will be equal to C divided by sine of angle C. This is sine rule. Similarly, there is cosine rule, and reciprocal of this is also true, obviously. Cosine rule says that cos of angle A will be equal to B square plus C square minus B square, cos of angle A, B square plus C square minus A square divided by 2BC. Similarly, cos of angle B also you can write A square plus C square minus B square divided by 2. Just make a note of it somewhere, 2AC. And cos of C, similarly, C square plus B square, A square plus B square minus C square upon 2AB. That will be cos of C. Right? Minus may only this will come. Make a note of this. This will be needed. In straight line questions also, they might involve solution of triangles. Nowadays, teachers have stopped teaching solution of triangles, but solution of triangles is very important for entire coordinate geometry. Right? Not many, but some questions can come, and questions can be solved easily with the help of solution of triangles. Okay. This question, for example, let ABC be an isosceles triangle in which A is at -1, 0. Plotting the line just for reference. A is at -1, 0. Angle A is 2 pi by 3. -1, 0 पे there is A. Angle A is 2 pi by 3. AB is equal to AC and B lies on positive x-axis. There is B over here. And AB is equal to AC. So let's say this. Okay. And AB is equal to AC. C is over here. Okay. AB is equal to AC. This is given to us. BC is 4√3. One side is also given to us. This BC is equal to 4√3. And this angle is given to us. 2 pi by 3 means 120 degree. 120 degree. Right? 2 pi by 3 means 120 degree. Now, the question is very simple. If we know how to find the sides over here. Question is saying line BC intersects the line BC ka equation we need. We need to find the equation of line BC. Let's say this point is B, 0. Okay. And we want point C now. Point C. Sir, may I know what happened to yesterday? Beta, Jaden, yesterday YouTube glitch. Because of the YouTube glitch, the lecture ended abruptly. And I could not schedule it today because today on the same channel, other lectures were scheduled. So I'll take it tomorrow or day after tomorrow, definitely. I'll complete the chapter. Don't worry about it. I'm really sorry that I could not post that comment. But I'll post that comment also. And I'll take that chapter by tomorrow. I'll complete that chapter by tomorrow or day after tomorrow. Yesterday, this happened with many channels of Unacademy. And I think because of YouTube only this happened. Right? Some technical glitch was there. Okay, Jaden? Alright. Okay. Now B, 0 and C point we need. By C point, we don't know what is it. So how? First of all, finding the side is important. What did I say? A, let's say this side is A. Opposite to angle A is side A. So A is given to us 4 root 3 divided by sine of 120 will be equal to b by sine b, right? Acha, if these two sides are equal, can I say this is 30 degree, this is 30 degree? Sides are equal, angles opposite to them will also be equal, right? So this is 30, that is 30. Now b, let's say this side is b, right? This side let's say is b. So b by sine 30. From here we can find b. Correct? What we'll get? We'll get 2 times of 2 times of b will be equal to 1 by 2 इधर, और ये 90 plus 30 ना, तो minus sorry cos of 30 root 3 by 2, root 3 will get cancelled, 4 into 2 8, so c will, and here also 2, so b will be equal to 4. Just check once. B will be equal to 4. Sine 120 will become root 3 by 2. Cos 30, root 3 by 2, 4, 2 will go here, 1 by 2, 2 will go here, 8 by 2 will be 4. B equal to 4. Correct. From here we'll get B equal to 4. So this is 4, this is 4, and this is also 4. If this is 4, we have point B, minus 1, B plus 1 equal to 4, right? And point, this point is on positive y-axis, so we don't have to consider the mod also. So this point will become how much? 3. B plus 1 equal to 4, so B equal to 3. This is 3 comma 0. Correct ji? Correct. B equal to 3 we have. Acha. Now what do we need? We need to find the equation of BC, because they are saying line BC intersects this line at alpha comma beta. We'll be able to find the intersection that way. Bhai, for finding the equation of BC, either we should find point C, which is also not difficult because distance is known to us now. We can find point C, but we'll need to make two equations. X comma y will come here. So, or parametric form we'll have to use. Parametric form also we can use. Minus 1 plus cos 120 will be point C, x coordinate, and minus 1 plus sine 120 will be coordinates of point C. That way also we can form the equation. One more way we can find the slope also. No, slope will be 120. Slope will be 120. Tan of 120 will be your m of slope of BC. M of BC. Slope of BC will be tan 120. Tan 120, that means tan 90 plus 30. So that will give you minus cot 30, which is minus 1 by root 3. Correct? Just check once. Minus 1 by root 3. That is minus 1 by root 3. So equation of BC we can write. Equation of BC we can write. Equation of BC will be y minus 0 equal to minus 1 by root 3 into x minus 3. So y root 3y will simply get root 3y equal to minus x, or root 3y plus x equal to 0. Correct? Anything wrong? नहीं, minus 3 भी तो है, plus 3 भी तो है, plus 3 equal to 3. Check once. Root 3y plus x equal to 3. Check. I think correct only. Okay. This is your equation of BC we have got. Right. This is your line BC. And now just the intersection, root 3y plus x equal to 3. And here we have y minus x equal to 3. Right. So I think root 3 plus 1 y will come out equal to 6. Y will be equal to 6 by root 3 plus 1. That's it. Y will come out to be 6 by root 3 plus 1, and 6 by root 3 plus 1 minus 3 will be your x. Y means Solution means beta. Your beta is equal to 6 by root 3 plus 1. And similarly, alpha also you can find. Y minus x equal to 3. So this is this, and this will become 6 by root 3 plus 1 minus 3. तो हो गया 6 minus 3 root 3 minus 3 divided by root 3 plus 1. कितना? 3 minus 3 root 3. 3 into 1 minus root 3 upon 1 plus root 3. So this will become, I think, simple, no? We need to find this thing, beta to the power 4 divided by alpha square. So this will become beta to the power 4, that means 6 to the power 4 divided by root 3 plus 1 to the power 4. Okay, divided by 3 to the power 2, 3 square into 1 minus root 3 upon 1 plus root 3. Acha, this we'll have to solve. 1 minus root 3 whole square and divided by 1 minus 3 minus 2. So 1 minus root 3 whole square. Kitna this will become? Anybody in the chat box who's solving? This will become totally chalo, we'll solve. 3 square into 1 minus root 3 whole square divided by root 3 plus 1 whole square. So this to will get cancelled. Root 3 plus 1 whole square upon 1 minus root 3 whole square. 1 minus root 3 upon 1 plus root 3 whole square. And 6 to the power 4 upon 3 to the power 2. So this entirely will become minus 6 upon root 3 plus 1 whole square. Just check once. Options are not there in this. Kya? Arey, nahi. This thing is not becoming. This thing is not becoming. This thing. Nahi. Wait. This is becoming. Because minus 2 here. Minus 2 over here. This is becoming your minus 6 upon root 3 plus 1. Correct. Root 3 plus 1 and whole square will also come. Now we can solve. So this entire thing will become 6 to the power 4 divided by root 3 plus 1 whole to the power 4 divided by minus 6 square divided by root 3 plus 1 to the power 2. Oh bhai sahab. No, to the power 4. This will also become 4, no? Here square. So this will get cancelled. Answer will be 36. Just check once. Answer is 36. I'll check. Okay, this answer is not there. 36 should be the answer. Integer is coming. That means most probably correct only. Okay. Great. Amazing. Good question this is. Sine rule ka importance is there in straight lines also. Okay. Remember this. Now, 2023 we have come. Achha, this was also 2023. Kya? This was 2024. This was last question of 24. 2023 we have entered into bingo. Congratulations, 1 year we have completed. Now 14 more to go. Okay. All right, no problem. Equations of sides AB and AC of triangle ABC are this and this respectively. Vertex A is on y-axis and its orthocenter is 1, 2. Acha, now orthocenter questions are asked a lot of times in 2023 and 2022 also. Orthocenter questions are there. In 24 there was no question of orthocenter. You observed, right? So you see, you also keep observing the pattern of repeatance of questions. Don't forget that. In 23 orthocenter questions are a lot of them are there. Okay ji, equation of sides. Okay, theek hai, no problem. Let's make a triangle first. Equation of, let's say, A, B and C. Okay, AB ka equation is given to us lambda plus 1 into x plus lambda y equal to 4, and AC ka equation is also given to us lambda x plus 1 minus lambda y, or a bhai sahab, plus lambda equal to 0. This thing is given to us. Try this along with me. Now, one good thing is given to us, that vertex A is on y-axis. That means whatever coordinates are there, whatever vertex A is on y-axis, so 0 comma y is the coordinate, x coordinate is 0. And both of these lines, point A satisfies this line also and this line also. Good thing. Point A is present on this line also and this line also. Correct. So at point A, x is 0. So make x 0 in this line. What will be y? Make x 0 in this line. In this line, make x 0. Y will be equal to minus x 0. So y will be equal to 4 by lambda. Right. And make x 0 in this line also. So y will be equal to lambda upon 1 minus lambda. Lambda upon 1 minus lambda. Both will be equal. Right. Make x 0. We'll get y coordinate of this point. Correct. At this point x is 0. Y will be lambda minus lambda. Acha, minus lambda. Minus lambda upon 1 minus lambda. And in this line also, when you make x 0, y will be equal to 4 upon lambda. Both will be equal at this point. At this point. Correct? So lambda ka value we can find from here. Getting my point or not? Yes or no? Tell me in the chat box. Are you getting my point? Simple concept. By lambda ka value we can get. Right? तो ये इधर minus remove करके we can write it lambda upon lambda minus 1 also. Okay, and then we'll have 4 lambda minus 4 equal to lambda square. So lambda square minus 4 lambda minus 4 equal to 0. क्या आया? Lambda minus 2 आई plus 4 plus 4. Lambda minus 2 whole square. Correct? Equal to 0. So lambda equal to 2 we are getting from here. Amazing. If lambda is equal to 2, then this equation becomes 3x plus 2y equal to 4, and this equation becomes 2x 1 minus 2 minus y plus 2 equal to 0. Great. And this point, what will be this point? 4 by lambda, 4 by 2, 2, 0 comma 2. This point will become 0 comma 2. Right? Or if you want to take this, 2 by 2 minus 1 is also 2. 0 comma 2. This point we got. Amazing. Length of tangent from point C to the part of parabola. Acha, here parabola is being used. Although I have not included the question which are using other curves, but if this question came, let's do this. Not a problem. Y square is equal to 6x in the first quadrant. By a parabola is there. First we'll have to find point C also, na? Orthocenter is given to us. Orthocenter is given to us. Orthocenter is 1, 2. Orthocenter is given to us, guys. So what shall we do? Abhi orthocenter, we have started using orthocenter. So learn this concept very well. Just let me see if voice is coming. Oi, what happened? Cool. I'm checking because yesterday, I got to know after 10 minutes that session has ended. Okay. Right. So 0, 2, whatever. All right. Now C and B also we need to know. How will we know C and B? By using the orthocenter. This is a calculative question. in first shift or second shift only it came. By from B, orthocenter means, what does orthocenter mean? Orthocenter simply means that if I draw a perpendicular from B on AC and if I draw a perpendicular from C on AB, right, they'll intersect at orthocenter, and from A also. All the three perpendiculars from the vertex on the opposite side will intersect on orthocenter. Now this is a perpendicular. Let's say this is B D and this is CE. Just a minute. Nahi. All good. हाँ, all right, सब ठीक है. Thank you. My colleagues came and asked that do you need anything to eat or drink? But it's all right for now. हाँ, भाई ortho center is there. अभी ortho center, how to use it? That is one thing. Perpendicular only you'll be able to use it. Now what will be the equation of BD? Can you tell me the equation of BD? Can you tell me the equation of BD? Or even if we just want to find, let's say if we are finding point C, if I say this is X, or let's say not X, let's say alpha, X coordinate is alpha, so Y coordinate will be 2 alpha plus 2. Can we agree with that? 2 alpha plus 2. Y coordinate will be 2 alpha plus 2. Acha, okay. Y coordinate is 2 alpha plus 2. Abhi simply slope of CE will into slope of AB. Product of slopes of perpendicular lines is equal to -1. That we know, right? So slope of CE we can find, and slope of AB we already know. Slope of M of, I'm writing M of AB multiplied with M of CE will be equal to -1. So M of AB we know. We have the equation. Slope will become -3/2, right? -3/2 will be the slope of AB. Slope of CE also we can write 2 alpha plus 2 minus 2. That means 2 alpha plus, okay, I'll write completely, divided by alpha minus 1. 2 points, alpha minus 1. So this 2 minus 2 became 0. So we have 2 alpha upon alpha minus 1. This product is -1. Amazing. So from here we can find minus will get cancelled, and this will become 6 alpha equal to 2 alpha minus 2. So 4 alpha equal to 2. That means alpha is equal to 1/2. No, alpha equal to 2 only, na? 4 alpha equal to 2. Alpha, 4 alpha equal to minus 2. Acha. 4 alpha equal to minus 2. Alpha equal to -1/2 will come. Alpha will be equal to -1/2. Alpha equal to -1/2. So this point becomes -1/2, comma, -1 plus 2. That means 2. -1/2, comma 2. -1 plus 2 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1. Right? Slowly and gradually, patiently, you'll have to solve with these type of questions. -1/2, comma 1. Now the question is of parabola. Actually, now the question is of parabola. Actually, okay. The length of tangent from point C. So you have point C. Point C is -1/2, comma 1. From point C, you are making a tangent on parabola, which is horizontal parabola. Y square is equal to 6x. Y square equal to 6x. Just explaining, although even if you don't want, if you have not studied parabola, no need to worry. We'll study parabola and then we'll be able to understand this question very easily. This is the point. Length of tangent we need to Fine. Abhi here what you'll have to do, you'll have to choose a parametric point. Any tangent whose slope is m. Let's say this slope is m, right? Let's say the slope is m, so this point will become a by m, comma 2a square by m. Now not 2a square, also 280, no? A square by m square, 80 square and 280, 80 square and 280, so a by m square and 2a m, 2a by m, 2a by m. Okay, this will be the point. Now equation, if you want to write equation of this particular tangent, this tangent, let's say this is ck, ck will be equal to y equal to 3 by 2 m plus, sorry, mx plus 3 by 2 m, y equal to mx plus 3 by 2 m. This will be the equation. This is how you write. And now we'll just solve this equation for m. Equal to 0. Let's equal to 0. Mx plus 3 by 2 m will just satisfy this point. We have the point right over here. So 1 equal to minus m by 2 plus 3 by 2 m, and we can solve for m. So this will become 4m this side, 4m this side will come, and this will be minus 2m square plus 6. So 2m square plus 4m minus 6 equal to 0. So m square plus 2m minus 3 equal to 0. So we are going to get two values of m from here, right? We'll get two values of m. M will be equal to 1 minus 3, 3 minus 1. So 1 and minus 3. From here we'll get m equal to 1 and minus 3. Now this point we can find, and then finally we can find the distance. What will this point become? This point will become 3 by 2 comma something wrong. 1 and minus 3 only, no? This will come. Correct. 3 by 2 m square, okay, comma. Acha, a also we have to find, no? 4a equal to 6, so a equal to 3 by 2. A is coming 3 by 2. That's why I included 3 by 2. Okay, so 3 by 2 upon, so 3 by 2 comma 2. 3 by 2 comma 3, sorry, 3 by 2 comma 3. This will be 3 by 2 comma 3. Now you can find the distance. 3 minus 1 whole square, that means 2 square plus 3 by 2 plus 1 by 2, 4 by 2, 2. 2 square, square root of this, so 4 plus 4 square root 8. Do we have the options? Square root 8, 2 root 2 is the correct answer. These things, if you have studied parabola, you'll understand easily. This is one parametric point we took. A was 3 by 2, that's why I wrote this equation, mx plus am, right, a by m. So this was that, and rest, right, finding m and all you can do. Let's move to the next question. Acha, this is a good question. This is a good question from 2023. I don't know if you have tried it or not, but just read the question once and try to do it. Come on guys, try to do it. If you are in the session, please don't forget to hit the like button. This gives us motivation. The overall view about this sum. This sum you're talking about, Dharini? This one or last one? Shauravir, अरे how are you? I'm good बेटा. सुनो इस लेक्चर को. Try to understand. थोड़ा सा one straight lines के one shots are there on the channel. Try to cover them and you'll be able to understand this. Okay. Previous one, Dharni. Okay. Beta, see, first of all, I'll give you an overview simply. These equations were given. Okay, AB and AC ka equation were given with lambda. And they said that point A lies on y-axis. On y-axis, x coordinate will be 0. Correct. So whatever this point is, this will be of the form 0 comma y. Right. Now both the lines, A lies on this line also and this line also. So at A, when we put x equal to 0, y will come from this line also and this line also. So when we put x equal to 0 in this line, we get 4 by lambda. When we put x equal to 0 in this line, we get lambda upon lambda minus 1. From here we found the value of lambda. Okay, after finding the value of lambda, we got this line and this line also. Then what they said? They said 1 comma 2 is the orthocenter. Orthocenter means perpendicular from this point and this point and this point will be intersecting at this point. So we used this perpendicular. Now CE we used. Now CE ka slope, point C, if we want to assume point C, we can assume using this line. If I take x as alpha, then y will be 2 alpha plus 2. So alpha comma 2 alpha plus 2, I chose this point. Then what I did, I compared the slope. This CE is perpendicular to this line. Okay. Now we know this line. So slope of this line will be equal to minus 3 comma 2, minus 3 by 2. And slope of CE can be obtained by these 2 points. 2 alpha plus 2 minus 2 divided by alpha minus 1. From here we found alpha, which was minus 1 by 2. So we got this point, point C. After that they said that from point C we are making a tangent to this parabola y square is equal to 6x. Okay. Any point on parabola, if we know any point on parabola where tangent is formed and the slope of tangent is m, then that point can be taken as a by m square comma 2a by m. That point can be taken as this parametric point of where slope of tangent is m. Okay, and equation of that tangent will always be y is equal to mx plus 3, y is equal to mx plus am. A, what is a? Y square is equal to 6x is the parabola. General form is y is equal to 4ax. So that means 4a is equal to 6, a equal to 3 by 2. A equal to 3 by 2, that means in this equation we just put a equal to 3 by 2. Mx plus am mein we put a equal to 3 by 2. So equation becomes y is equal to mx plus 3 by 2m. This line also satisfies this point. So we satisfied it and found m. Right? We found m. M has to be positive because it is said length of tangent from point C from a part of parabola in first quadrant. Tangent is in first quadrant. So we'll choose the positive value. We'll reject minus 3. Okay. M is 1. So this point becomes 3 by 2. A is 3 by 2. M is 1. So this point becomes 3 by 2 comma 3. Now we just found the distance between these 2 points, which was root 8. Okay. That's it. Triangle. Now try this question. Come on. Try this question. Come on. A triangle is formed by x-axis, y-axis and the line 3x plus 4y equal to 60. The number of points P, A comma B which lie strictly inside the triangle where A is an integer and B is a multiple of A. Just try to think about this question. What should we do? How shall we approach? Even if you are watching the recording, no? Give it a try. Bhai, a triangle is formed by x-axis and y-axis. This is x-axis and y-axis. Okay. What is the line? 3x plus 4y equal to 60. Let's plot this line. If we put x equal to 0, y will be equal to 15. Correct. x equal to 0, y equal to 15. So let's say this point is 0, 15. If we put y equal to 0, x will be equal to 60 by 3. That means 20. 20. That means this point is 20, 0. Correct, na? Am I doing anything wrong? Check once. Plot this line. First of all, start with plotting this line. Correct. So this line we have. This is the line. This is our given line. What is the given line? Given line is 3x plus 4y equal to 60. We don't need any of these things. We need simple number calculation. Okay, number calculation. Bhai, it is saying that there is a point P. This point P lies inside the triangle always. Inside the triangle always. There is one long approach to solve this question and one is small approach also to solve this question. By long approach is check the position of this point from y-axis, x-axis, and then so a greater than 0, b greater than 0, and then satisfying this a comma b and making an inequality. Lot of problem will come. Simply it has given a very important and beautiful information. A is an integer and b is a multiple of a. For example, if I take a as 1, so b will also be 1, or b can be 2, or b can be 3, b can be 4, b can be 5. Till where b can go? Till where can b go? If I take a as 1, up this point should be strictly inside the triangle. That means it should not even go on this line. Now check on this line, when x is 1, what will be y? X is 1, what will be y? 57, 60 minus 3, 57 by 4. Right? 57 by 4. When x is 1, y will be something around 57 by 4. 57 by 4 bole to 14 point something. So we cannot go beyond 1, 14. Otherwise, b should be an integer, na? If a is an integer, b is a multiple of a and b both should be integers. So we cannot go. If we take 1, 15, 1, 15 will lie outside the triangle because 1, 14 point something is lying on the line. 1, 15 will go outside the triangle. Get my point? Yes. So how many points from here? 14 points. Now, when x is 2, when a is 2, b can be 4, b can be when x is 2, first b can also be 2, na? Multiple. So 2 1s are 2, 2 2s are 4, 2 3s are 6, 2 4s are 8. But check, also check, when x is 2, what is y? When x is 2, y will be 60 minus 6, that means 54 by 4. Correct? 54 by 4 means no, 54 nahi. 54 by 4. When x is 2, y will be 54 by 4. That means 12 point something, na? 12 point something. No, 13 point something. Right. Y will be 13 point something. Or I'll just write 54 by 4. Right. So till where can we go? 13 point something. So till 2, 12. 2 6 are 12. 2 7s are 14. So we cannot go beyond it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. We'll get 6 points over here. We'll have to count like this. Okay. When x is 3, y can be 3, y can be 6, y can be 9. Till where can we go? when x is 3, when a is 3, b can be 3, b can be 6. क्या आंसर आ रहा है? 13.6. वेरी गुड. 3,9. ओके. When x is 3, तो y can be 51/4. 51/4 means 12 point something. So we cannot go 3 3s are 9, 3 4s are 12. So we cannot go when x is 3, y is 51/4. That means 12 point something. So we have how many? 4 points. Okay. Like this, when x is 4, y can be 4, y can be 8. When a is 4, b can be 4 or 8. But when x is 4, y can be 48/4. That means 12. Correct? So we cannot go beyond 12. 4 3s are 12. X equal to 4 will give us, I'll also write, y will be equal to 12. So we have 3 points. When x is 5, y can be 5, y can be 10. When x is 5, what is happening? 60 minus 15, 45/4. 45/4, that means 11 point something. So we cannot go beyond it, right? X is 5, y will be 45/4. That means here also we are having 2 points. Okay. When x is 6, y can be 6. When x is 6, 18, 60 minus 18, 42, 42/4. 42/4 will be, नहीं 42 कैसे? 42/4, 21/2. तो 21/2, 10.5. So we don't have 6,12 here, right? Only 1 point. X is 6, y will be 21/2. That means 1 point. 7,7 can we take? Check. When x is 7, 21. So this will become 39/4. 39/4 also we can take 6 point something, right? 6 point something will come. No, 9 point something. 6 9s are 4 9s are 36. 9 point something. So 7.7 we can take. X is 7, y will be 39/4. So 1 point. Here also we are getting 1 point. When a is 8, b can be 8. When x is 8, 24, 60 minus 24, 36, 36/4, 9. 8, only we can take. X is 8, y is also equal to, y is equal to 9. So we can take 1 point only over here. When x is, when a is 9, when a is 9, 9 ones are 9. That's it. Y can be 9. Let's check. 27. तो इधर 33/4. 33/4 we can take 8 point something. 9. We cannot take 9 now. We cannot take this. We cannot take 9.9,9. Why? Because when x is 9, y is smaller than, when if we'll take a as 9, b will also be 9. And when x is 9, y is coming 33/4. 33/4 is 8 point something. Correct? 33/4 is 8 point something. B cannot be smaller than a, na? B can be only till 9 we can go. 9.9 will be rejected. Because B cannot be smaller than a. B is a multiple of a. It can be same but not smaller. So how many points? 14 plus 6, 20, 20 plus 4, 24, 24 plus 3, 27, 29, 30, 31, 32. Total 32 points we got. 32 points will be your answer. Do this question very carefully. Very nice question this is, and this can be repeated. We have to solve it like this only. Some other condition can be there, but this is how you'll have to check. Otherwise, inequalities will, make you fall in just calculations. That's it. All right. Next. Good. Reflection has come. Right. Till now in 24 also we didn't see any question of reflection. I think one was there, was angle bisector. But reflection is all about the properties of angle bisectors. Reflection is nothing but all about the properties of angle bisector. That's the thing. Okay, so let's see. A light ray emits from origin making an angle of 30 degree with the, अरे दे तो कुछ और है, हाँ, boom 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 boom, x plus y equal to 1. Let's make coordinate axis first. 0, 0 and x plus y equal to 1. तो x equal to 0, y equal to 1, y equal to 0, x equal to 1. थोड़ा सा we'll take it further apart. हाँ. When x is 0, y is 1, and when y is 0, x is 1, 1 comma 0 and 0 comma 1. All right, although I don't think we'll need that over here. हाँ, now a light ray emits from origin making an angle of 30 degree. Okay, there is a light ray which emits from origin making an angle of 30 degree. Over here, this is 30 degree and gets reflected by this line. This line is our x plus y equal to 1. This line gets reflected by this line. If this ray intersects x-axis, arey wah, great. This ray intersects x-axis. Let's say here it intersects x-axis. Then abscissa of Q. It intersects x-axis at Q. Abscissa means x coordinate. I know ordinate O and yo sounds similar, so ordinate means y coordinate, yo coordinate, y coordinate. Abscissa, abs and x sounds similar. Abscissa means x coordinate. Sometimes students do make mistake in this. Remember this. It's asking you x coordinate. We need to find the x coordinate of this. Hanji. How will you approach this question? There are multiple ways of doing this question. There are definitely multiple ways of doing this question. No need to worry. Sorry, this is not getting selected only. Chalo, koi baat nahi. Leave it. Right? There are multiple ways of doing this question. One way is, I'll tell you. Bhai, you actually, what do you need to do? Here, what comes in your mind? If you can find, let's say this is point, this is O, this is, let's say, point E, right? OE and OQ. What do you need? You need equation of QE. There you will put y equal to 0 and you will find x coordinate. That's what you need. Correct? You need the equation of QE. Correct? Am I wrong? Correct, right? That's what you need. But how? Acha, can you write the equation of OE? Can you write the equation of OE? Bhai, m of OE, what is the slope of OE? Slope of OE is tan 30, it is given to us. 1 by root 3. It is passing from origin, so it will be y is equal to mx. So, OE will be nothing but y is equal to 1 by root 3 x. Correct? OE we have. OE and x plus 1. OE and this line. Let's say AB. OE and AB are intersecting. So can we find point E? Can we find point E? We can find point E. OE and AE are intersecting. AB are intersecting. So y is equal to 1 by root 3x or x is equal to root 3y. If we put over here, then y will be 1 plus root 3. Right? X is equal to root 3y plus y. 1 plus root 3, 1 by 1 plus root 3. Y will be equal to 1 by 1 plus root 3. And x will be 1 minus 1 by 1 plus root 3. So 1 plus root 3 minus 1, that means root 3 by 1 plus root 3. Okay, this point we got. This point is nothing but root 3 upon 1 plus root 3 comma 1 by 1 plus root 3. Sahi hai ki nahi? Correct? Right, this point we got. But can we write the equation? We have one point. Either we need slope or we need one more point. Correct? Either we need slope or we need one more point. Am I saying correct or not? Right? So what to do? What can we do over here? What can we do? Think. What can we do about it? One thing you can do, two things you can do over here. I'll tell you both the things. See, one method is that you stretch this line, stretch the reflected ray, stretch the reflected ray. Every point on the incident ray will have its image on the reflected ray through the line of reflection. One way is that, right? If you stretch the reflected ray, this is your stretched reflected ray. Every point, you have one point on your incident ray, will have its image from on the reflected ray through line of reflection. So either you can find this point, either you can find image of O, right? Image of O, both ways I'll explain. Image of O in AB. How will you find? Lambda minus 0 divided by 1 equal to beta minus 0 divided by 1 equal to 0 plus 0 minus 1, that means minus 1 into minus 2 divided by 1 square plus 1 square, that means 2. So this will get cancelled, minus minus plus 1. Alpha will be equal to 1 and beta will be equal to 1. You can say 1 comma 1 is 1 point. You can use this point. 1 comma 1 is 1 point. Now you can write the slope of this QE in 2-point form. Or what you can do, this is one method. Okay, I'll let it be here. Right, this is correct only we did, no? Alpha minus 0, हाँ ठीक है, correct. Minus 1, right? Minus 2 divided by 2, correct. Everything is correct. Alpha is 1, beta is 1. Okay, so image is 1 comma 1. Now you can write the slope of QE in 2-point form. There you can make y0 and find x. One more way is there. If you pay attention over here, I'll make this in another color. Right, you have the normal of your, right, if you use a little bit of geometry over here, this is the normal. Correct, this is the normal. Let's say this is your normal line. Acha, normal ka equation will be normal to x plus y equal to 1. Slope of x plus y equal to 1 is minus 1. So slope of normal will be 1. That means this angle will be 45 degrees. Slope is 1, tan theta is 1, theta is 45 degrees. By slope of this line, this line is x plus y equal to 1. Perpendicular to this will be normal. Normal slope will be 1 because slope of this is minus 1. So this slope will be 1, this angle will be 45. If this angle is 45, this will be 30. Angle of incidence equal to angle of reflection, this will also be 30. If this is 30, this is 45. Right? Hey, 1 minute, 45. No, this will be 15. Sorry. Exterior angle property. Exterior angle is sum of two interior opposite angles. So 30 plus 15 will be 45. This is 15. This will also be 15. Incidence and reflection angle both are equal. If this is 15, now look in this triangle. This exterior angle will be 45 plus 15, 60 degree. You have the slope of QE. So slope of QE will be nothing but tan 60. That means root 3. Now you can write the equation of QE also. Y minus 1 by 1 plus root 3 equal to root 3 into x minus root 3 upon 1 plus root 3. And here for finding x coordinate at q, abscissa of this, here x is 0, so y will be equal to this is 0, so minus 3 upon 1 plus root 3 plus 1 upon 1 plus root 3. This will come out to be minus 2 upon 1 plus root 3. अरे गलत कर दिया क्या? Something wrong? Tan 60 only, no? हाँ. Y minus this. हाँ तो minus 2 upon 1 plus root 3. अरे wait. ओ ई का स्लोप तो ऑल राइट. y minus 1 by 1 plus root 3, correct. This we did correctly only. Why is the option not matching? Root 3 by root 3 plus 1 upon comma 1 by tan 60 is root 3 only, no? Tan 60 is root 3. X we put 0, minus 3, correct. Rationalization and all something like they have done. क्या अरे यार अबे x 0 नहीं, y 0 sorry my bad. 1 plus root 3. हाँ तो y 0 करेंगे ना, here y will be 0, so y 0, then x will become minus 1 by root 3 plus 1 into root 3 plus root 3 by 1 plus root 3. हाँ, so this will become minus 1 plus 3, that means 2 by root 3 plus 1. This will become 2 by root 3 plus root 3. This will become 2 by 3 plus root 3. So option B will match. X we have to find, x coordinate, abscissa. So x will, from here x is coming out to be 2 upon 3 plus root 3. My bad. 2 by 3 plus root 3. Option matched. Alright. Good question. Reflection question. Good question. Two ways I told you how to handle reflection questions. One way is if you use 2-point form also, then also same thing will come. Don't worry about it. Right. Same thing will come. Same equation will come. If you use 1, 1 and this, then also same thing will come. Nothing to worry about. Okay. Let's move ahead. Let B and C be 2 points on line such that B and C are symmetric with respect to origin. Suppose A is a point on y minus 2, x equal to 2, such that triangle ABC is an equilateral triangle. Then the area of triangle ABC is. Come on, give it a try for a minute. Don't forget to hit like button, guys. Please hit the like button if you are there on the channel. भाई let B and C be the 2 points on the line y plus x equal to 0. ठीक है. First let's plot it. भाई in straight lines I'm telling you plotting will always help. Always. Don't figure, making the figure will always be a benefit. You will be able to visualize the question better. Trust me. This is y equal to minus x. Right, y equal to minus x means y equal to minus x means this line. This is my y equal to minus x, right? This line only, no? Such that B and C are symmetric with respect. B and C are 2 points on this line. B and C are symmetric with respect to origin. Let's say this is my B, this is my C. So if C is t comma minus t, or let's take alpha comma minus alpha, then this will be minus alpha comma alpha. Symmetric then only, na? Symmetric means equidistant with respect to origin. Origin should be the center of this line segment. Understood why I am taking this? Alpha comma minus alpha and minus alpha comma alpha. Symmetric means center should be origin. Center should be 0 comma 0. Alpha minus alpha by 2, 0. Minus alpha plus alpha by 2, 0. Then only they'll be symmetric, na? And this is in 4th quadrant, this is in 2nd quadrant. That way also. Symmetric points. Okay. If symmetric points comes, this thing you have to remember, keep it in your mind. One thing is this. Okay. Suppose A is a point on y minus 2x equal to 2. Arey baba. Y minus 2x equal to 2. Chalo, let's plot. If x is 0, y is 2. X 0, y 2, let's say somewhere over here. If y is 0, x is minus 1. So somewhere over here, this line will be something like this. Something like this. Okay. So this is my y minus 2x equal to 2. Okay. Okay. And there is a point A on this line. There is a point A on this line such that if I connect A, B and C, it forms an equilateral triangle. Okay, it forms an equilateral triangle. Acha ji, great. Then find the area of ABC. By coordinates we have to find. What can we do? Acha, good thing is that it's an equilateral triangle. Okay, anything which I know, acha 60 degrees and all these things I know. A coordinate also I don't know. The area of triangle they are asking me to find. A I can imagine, but then also how will that benefit me? One thing I can do, na? One thing, by perpendicular, if I am able to find, half into base into altitude I'll be able to use. Half into base into altitude I'll be able to use. Arey, listen. I'll tell you. This is y equal to minus x. Y equal to, I'll write it over here. Y equal to minus x and y equal to x are perpendicular to each other. Right? Correct. Y equal to minus x and y equal to x. Technique you can use over here. Y equal to minus x and y equal to x are perpendicular to each other. This is my y equal to x. So, and definitely, bhai, this is equilateral triangle. In equilateral triangle, altitude bisects the side. In equilateral triangle, altitude from one vertex to the opposite side will bisect the side. So definitely this is the altitude. Y equal to x only will be the altitude, because this is going to bisect the side and the side is bisecting at 0, 0. So y equal to x only will be the altitude, na? Getting my point? Altitude will be lying on y equal to x and A will also lie on y equal to x, because from one vertex, if we throw a perpendicular on opposite side, that altitude in equilateral triangle bisects the side. That we know about equilateral triangle. So from A, if we are drawing the perpendicular on BC, it will fall at the center. Center is 0, 0 only. Center is 0 comma 0 only. And which line is perpendicular to y equal to minus x? Y equal to x is perpendicular. So here, so a ko imagining a now will be easier for us. Like choosing a will be easier for us. Y equal to x. So something. Still there is a trouble. Beta comma beta, let's say. Now what? Now still how to get the relation between alpha and beta like that? Oi hoi 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 hoi. इंटरसेक्शन, हाँ ए का नहीं इंटरसेक्शन तो हाँ 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 इंटरसेक्शन ऑफ y इक्वल टू x एंड a will be intersection of y equal to x and y minus 2x equal to 2. Intersection we will find. By y equal to x, put y equal to x, x minus 2x minus x equal to 2, x is equal to minus 1, y will be equal to 0. Not 0. How can be 0? X is y equal to x. So x minus 2x minus x equal to 2, x is equal to minus 2. X equal to minus 2. So this will become minus 2 comma minus 2. Obviously x and y are equal. Yeah, what am I thinking? This point will become minus 2 comma minus 2. Amazing. Abhi, now the question is over. Now this distance we can find. Distance of AO. AO is the perpendicular. AO will be how much? AO will be minus 2 square. Minus 2 square. AO we can find. Minus 2 square plus minus 2 square. 4 plus 4, 8. 2 root 2. Correct. Or we can find the distance also. This distance to we are directly getting na. AO, let's see, AO is equal to root of 8. Okay, if this is root 8, this is sine 60, this is 60 degree. So this is your perpendicular. Sine 60 will be perpendicular upon hypotenuse. Hypotenuse will be equal to perpendicular upon sine 60. So AC will be equal to root 8 upon sine 60, which is root 3 by 2. So this will become 2 root 8 by root 3. Okay, half into AC and now base. This is AC. So base will also be, BC will also be this only. Half into BC into half into base into altitude, or root 3 by 4 A square also directly we can do. Root 3 by 4 A square also we can do. Root 3 by 4 into 2 root 8 by root 3 whole square. This also we can do. So kitna? 4 will get cancelled. Root 8 by 3. 8 root 3 by 3. This will become 8 by root 3. Great. We got the answer. 8 root 3 by 3. 8 by root 3. 8 root 3 by 3 means 8 by root 3 only. Rationalize this. Okay. So this is how you'll have to think. Sometimes mains will give you a tricky question. There can be other methods of this, but longer only. This way we could solve it in the fastest way. This is the way we could think of it in the fastest way. Otherwise calculation will be involved, nothing else, nothing major. Next question. A straight line cuts off intercepts OA equal to A and OB equal to B on the positive directions of x-axis and y-axis. Great. Oh, this is your A comma 0 and this is your 0 comma B. That's what it means. This is A, this is B. Great. If the perpendicular from origin to this line makes an angle of pi by 6. Acha, they are definitely talking about the normal form. What is the normal form? Just reminding you, normal form of the line, right? Obviously they are talking about normal form here. Why would they give this much? What is the normal form? X cos alpha plus y sin alpha equal to P, where alpha is this angle of normal, and P is this distance. Okay, if the perpendicular a positive direction of x-axis and the area of OAB area is also given. OAB area is also given to us. Great. Okay, pi by 6 is the angle. So here what we can do, straight line, this, and area is given to us. So simply just write the equation in normal form and we'll be able to solve it. I don't think there'll be any. Acha, pi by 6 with positive direction of y-axis is given. Wait, pi by 6 is not this angle. Pi by 6 is this. This is pi by 6. So this will become pi by 6, pi minus pi by 6. This will be pi by 3, na? It's pi by 2 minus pi by 6. Ha. Pi by 2 minus pi by 6, 6 by... pi by 3, pakka pi by 3, 3 pi by 6 pi by 2, pi by 3. Okay, now that means this equation will become x cos pi by 3 plus y sin pi by 3, because angle should be with x-axis, angle of normal of the line should be with x-axis. ठीक है जी? Okay. Acha, good. One more thing, A and B are given to us. We can also write the equation of this line in intercept form. In intercept form also we can write the equation of this line, x by A plus y by B equal to 1. This is in intercept form. Please don't forget to hit the like button if you are watching. Right? We can also write this in intercept form. Intercept form is this. X cos pi by 3. Now what? Now see, we can convert this in this form. Can we? We can easily. Whenever you can write in normal form and intercept form, no, try to compare. That's the key. Now how will we write? X upon P by cos pi by 3 plus y upon P by sin pi by 3. If I write like this and this looks same, yes or no? And I have not done anything. I just divided P, right? And cos I took down. Now if you convert it again, it will again become this thing, right? But this and this look same. From here what do we know? A is equal to P upon cos pi by 3 and B equal to P upon sin pi by 3. This is what we are getting to know from this. Correct ji? So A will become cos pi by 3. 60 cos 61 by 2. A will be 2p. A will be 2p. And what will be B? Root 3 by 2. So 2p by root 3. Right? B will be 2p by root 3. These points we got. 0, 2p by root 3. And this is 2p, 0. This point also we got. Now area is given to us. Area is given to us. So area, sir, I have a doubt. This JEE will be able to complete in +1 syllabus by March, so we can study for boards also from this. Ha, beta, definitely by March. So we'll be trying to cover as much as possible of 11 and 12. Right. You'll be able to cover. You'll be able to study. Don't worry. Okay, so this one, now area is given to us. This is 2p, and how much is this? This is your 2p by root 3. So area will become half into 2p, half into base into altitude into 2p by root 3, which is given equal to 98 root 3 by 3. ठीक है, 2 got cancelled. 2p square by root 3. This becomes your 2p square by root 3. Root 3 will go here, become 3, and this will get cancelled. So p square is equal to 49, and p is minus 7. P cannot be minus 7. No, positive direction it is given. So p has to be 7. P has to be 7. P, from here we get p is equal to plus minus 7, but because 2p has to be positive, it is a positive direction, right? So definitely positive directions of x and y axis. Intercepts are on, so p has to be 7. I'll write it more clearly. P is 7. We get p equal to 7. Now what? A square minus b square we want. So this will become 14 comma 0, and this will become 0 comma 14 by root 3. So we can find a square by a square minus b square, na? Right? 14 square, this will become 14 square minus 14 square by root 3. क्या है भाई? 14 square by root 3 square, हाँ, 14 square by root 3 square. 196 minus 196 by 3. हाँ, correct. How much it is coming? I think 96 into 2. That means 392 by 3. This will come out to be 392 by 3. Do we have this in options? Yes. Correct. 392 by 3. Great, guys. Don't forget to like the, hit the like button. We are moving forward. We have not solved many, but I hope if you solve each question along with me, a good practice is going to be done. That's why I'm solving till the end. I could also tell the answers and discuss the approach, but I want all of you also to solve. This much hard work you are supposed to do. If you are a JEE aspirant, JEE is not a cup of tea. Otherwise, everybody would be getting selected. Okay. So if you are studying, study with full focus and determination. That's what is required. Now, if again ortho center question, great. Ortho center question again. Ortho center question 1, 2 vertices 1, 2, 2, 3 and 3, 1. By ortho center question comes, then the quadratic equation whose roots and ortho center of the triangle is this. Alpha, beta is your ortho center. Ortho center questions have the specific approach, and JEE is fond of this type of questions. So practice these questions very well. Although you know now what to do. If I connect this point and this point, and this point and this point, and this point and this point, these three perpendicular are from the opposite vertices intersect at ortho center. So slope of this multiplied with slope of this will be equal to -1, right? Slope of, let's say, AB, C, and this is E, D, F, right? So M of CF into M of AB, अरे क्या हो रहा है, into M of AB will be equal to -1. What will be M of EC? M of CF कहाँ लिखा मैंने? CF कहाँ से हो गया? AB बोला ना, m of CF नहीं, m of CE, m of CE, m of CE into m of AB will be equal to -1. What will be m of CE? Slope of CE 1 minus beta divided by 3 minus alpha. This same thing you have to do, okay, multiplied with 2 minus 3 divided by 1 minus 2, or 3 minus 2 divided by 2 minus 1. 3 minus 2 divided by 2 minus 1. 2 comma 3 था ना, हाँ 2 comma 3, 3 minus 2 divided by 2 minus 1. This will be equal to -1. From here you will get one equation in alpha and beta, and from this side also you will get same thing in alpha and beta. So m of your BF multiplied with m of your AC. अरे ऐसा क्यों कर रहे हो भाई? Why are you doing this to me? This has been just 4 hours. Why are you getting stuck, Mr. Computer? M of BF will be beta minus 3 upon alpha minus 2 multiplied with slope of this. That means 1 minus 2 upon 3 minus 1. 1 minus 2 upon 3 minus 1. This will be equal to -1. Two equations, two variables. You will be able to find alpha, beta, and then whose roots are alpha plus 4 beta and 4, all rest of the thing you can do. You know how to do. Answer, I'll tell you, answer will be option D over here, right? This you can do. Correct? No, I can rely on you. Please solve these and post the answers. Whichever question I'm leaving for you, solve these, post the answers. Answers I've told you, but when you solve, please let me know, sir, we have solved and we have mastered this. Okay, simple thing. Ortho center, this thing only most of the times will be used. Let's move ahead. The straight lines L1 and L2 pass through origin and trisect the line segment of the line between the axis. If M1 and M2 are the slopes of line L1 and L2, then point of intersection of Y plus M1. Array, this is 23 and 24. Repeated question, na? In 24, first question of 2024 which we solved was this thing only. Do you agree? First question that we solved of 2024 was this question only, isn't it? This question only we solved as the first one in 2024, na? In 2024 means in the 2024 questions. So this is repeated. Now repeated questions will come. No, not now exactly. Some new questions are also going to come. Same thing. I'll give you the approach. I'll tell you the simple approach. By there is, if you did not listen to that part, I'll tell you 9x plus 5y equal to 45. Now this line. This is your line. 9x plus 5y equal to 45. X equal to 0, y equal to 9. So 0, 9. Y equal to 0, x equal to 5. So 5, 0. Right? These will be the intercepts. And M1 and M2 are the slopes of L1 and L2. There are two more lines. There are two more lines. L1 and L2. L1, sorry bhai, sorry. This is L1 and this is L2. Okay, what are these lines doing? Pass these two, both of them pass through origin. L1 and L2 pass through origin, and the slopes are M1 and M2. This is M1, this is M2. They trisect these lines. Okay, trisect means this is 0, 0. Trisect means this point and this point. So if you want to find, let's say this is O, this is A, this is B, this is C, this is D. Point C, coordinates of point C. This side will be 1, this side will be 2. So 2 into 0 plus 1 into 5 divided by 2, comma. Right? Divided by 2, then 1 into 0 plus 2 into 1 into 5 plus something wrong. X coordinate of point C will be 1 into 5 plus 2 into 0. 1 into 5 plus 2 into 0 divided by 2 plus 1, 3. Trisect means this side will become 2 and this side will be 2. By 1, 1, 1, trisect means equal ratio. This is 1, this is 1, this is 1. So this will become 2, this will remain 1. Okay, this side will become, for point C, at point C, ratio will be 1:2. So these will be the coordinates of point C. Now 1 into 0 plus 2 into 9. That means 2 into 9 divided by 3. So, and coordinates of D will get, coordinates of D will be, this side will become 2, this side will remain 1. So 2 into 5 plus 1 into 0 divided by 3, comma 2 into 0 plus 1 into 9 divided by 3. So these coordinates will become 5/3, comma 6, and these coordinates will become 10/3, comma 3. Okay, what will M1 become? M1 point C, M1 will be 6 minus 0 upon 5/3 minus 0. So 6 upon 5/3, that means 18/5. What will M2 become? 3 minus 0 upon 10/3 minus 0, so 9/10. Now what? Point of intersection of this line with L. What will be this line? This line will be y is equal to 18/5 plus 9/10. So that means 36 plus 9, 45/10. M1 plus M2, how much will M1 plus M2 become? 36 plus 9, 45 divided by 10. 45/10x. 45/10x. Right? Intersection of this with this line. Intersection of this with this line. We can find easily. Bhai, this is nothing but 9x minus 2y equal to 0. Intersection of this with this. So 9x will be equal to 2y, 7y equal to 45, y will be 45/7. Oi, hoi, hoi. Y will be 45/7, x will be 10/7. Right? So y equal to 45/7, x equal to 10/7. Intersection of this with this line. That's what they are asking. Now check where it is satisfying. 45/7 minus 10/7, 35/7, 5. Option D. I solved because I didn't have the answer for this one. All right. But you can solve, right? This is a repeated type of question. Practice these type of questions. You can see it has repeated continuously for 3 years. This particular type of question. Okay. A line segment length lambda moves in such a way point A and B remain on the periphery of circle of radius lambda. Come on, give it a try. Give this one a try. Don't forget to like the session if you are there on the session. But if you guys don't like and don't make people subscribe, no, our motivation also decreases. So take care of that. Okay, ji. A line segment AB of length lambda. Okay. First of all, there is a circle. Let's make a circle. Circle, guys. Circle here. There is a circle. Okay. And AB, a line segment AB of length lambda moves in such a way that points A and B remain on the periphery of circle. That means AB is a chord of circle. Okay. Length is lambda. All right. Periphery of circle of radius lambda. Wow, great. Circle ka center and radius. Circle's radius is also lambda. Then the locus of point that divides the line segment AB in ratio 2:3 is a circle. Locus of the point that divides the line segment AB, let's say this is the point H comma K, right? Let's say this is the point which divides the line segment AB in 2:3. 2:3. Okay, let's say the point is point O. Okay, let's O nahi, O thoda something confusing about O. C, let's say that point C divides AB in 2:3 is a circle of radius. Now they want, by what they want is, they don't want anything major actually. They want locus. Just thinking how we can solve this problem in the simplest way possible. If it was dividing into 1:1, no, then it would be easier. But it is not dividing in 1:1. It's not dividing in 1:1. Okay, first let's see AC. 2x, see 2x plus 3x, just how we solve ratios. First things first, 2x plus 3x is equal to lambda. ठीक है, तो 5x is equal to lambda, x is equal to lambda by 5, so 2x will be equal to 2 lambda by 5, correct? So this AC will be nothing but 2 lambda by 5, okay, and CB will be 3 lambda by 5. Okay, this is how we can find AC and CB. Now what it wants some relation for C. It wants some relation for C, correct? That's what it wants. It wants some relation for C. The locus of the point that divides the line segment in this ratio will be a circle of what radius? यार क्या कर रहा है? Acha, means that this point, the locus of this point is also going to be a circle, and we need to find the radius of that circle. So we need to find AP actually, right? This is O. OC we need to find. We need to find OC. We'll have to look for OC. Correct. Here also we'll have to use cosine rule. Nothing else. Because this OC is not perpendicular, guys. If it was perpendicular, no, then AC and CB will be equal. But it is not perpendicular. That's why I'm not making perpendicular. It will make you feel that, array, make perpendicular and get rid of the question. But OC is not perpendicular. But one thing we know, this is a equilateral triangle. OAB is equilateral. OAB is equilateral triangle. So this is 60. Chalo, koi baat nahi. No problem. Cosine rule we'll have to use over here. I revised you, I reminded you, cosine and sine rules, make the note of them. They are used many times in straight line questions, in coordinate geometry itself. Cosine rule. If we talk about cos of A, then it will be equal to OC square. No, not OC square. Cos of A equal to lambda square. Sorry, AO square. I'll write AO square plus AC square minus OC square divided by 2 into AO into AC. This is the rule. Cos 60 we can apply. Cos 60 will be equal to cos 60 directly likhi deta hu, right? Let me write only. Cos 60, that means 1 by 2. Acha, cos 60. Okay, I'll write like this. AO square, that means lambda square. AC square, that means 4 lambda square by 25 minus OC square. OC we don't have, divided by 2 into AO, that means lambda into 2 lambda by 5. Acha. This is 1 by 2. we'll have to solve this for lambda. That's it. I don't think anything else we'll need. We'll have to solve this for lambda, right? Because majorly our motive is to find OC only. H comma k also we don't need to take. It's the question itself is saying that this point C is going to make a circle. This point C, which is dividing this line segment into this ratio, is going to make a circle. And if it is going to make a circle, if we connect O and C, whatever circle it is making, OC will be the radius of that circle, no? That's what it is asking. That's what it is asking. Correct? OC will be the radius of that circle. What else will be the radius? It cannot make a circle from here. OC obviously will be the radius of that circle. How else? So basically we need to find OC only. Okay, let's do half into 4 lambda square by 5 G equal to 5 lambda square, no, 5 नहीं, 29 lambda square by 25 minus OC square. Correct? So OC square will come out to be 8 lambda square by 5, 29 lambda square by 5, 10, 20, 25 minus 4 lambda square by 10. तो ये कितना हुआ? अरे भाई साहब 50. तो अरे यार OC will be equal to OC square will be equal to इधर 2 तो 29 into 2 58 58 minus 20 58 minus 20 38 lambda square divided by 50. So this will become OC square is equal to 38 lambda square by 15, so 19 lambda square by 25. So OC will be equal to square root 19 lambda by 5. Do we have that in the options? Oh, wow. I'm not audible. Let me check. Hello, hello. Are? Hello. I'm not audible. Let me check. I'm audible, yeah. Hello, hello. Are? No, it's fine. Hello. Sorry. सर फंस गए. नुरमान, हाँ ऑब्वियसली बहुत देर से कैलकुलेट कर रहा हूँ. ओके भाई, तो इन पैरेललोग्राम क्वेश्चंस just remember that you have to make use of the midpoint, right? That's how you'll have to solve it. Okay, here it was clear. Intersection point, this one we needed only, right? This intersection point we needed. Actually all the three intersection points we needed. We had to solve the equations of lines. Three intersection we found, this point we found, and then we made the equation of BD using 2-point form. After that we found the distance of minus 4,5 from this line, the equation which we found. All right, that was the game. Chaliye, let's move ahead. Array 2023, how many questions have you asked? भाई साहब, 3x minus 2y equal to 3 is the angular bisector of this line and this line. Then alpha square plus beta square minus alpha minus beta is equal to what? This is the question. Chaliye, let's do it. Okay, image, you'll have to use image only over here. I think image only. Let's see how the question is. So this line and this line, two lines are there. One line is given to us as 3x. Acha, wait. Nahin. Two lines are these, x minus y plus 1 equal to 0, or this is ax plus alpha है भाई, a नहीं है, alpha है, alpha x plus beta y plus 17 equal to 0. By ये plus minus automatically it happens. I don't do it. Okay. So spare me for that. Now what? One angular bisector is also given to us. ठीक है. One angle bisector is also given to us. This is the angle bisector, and the equation of angle bisector is also given, which is 3x minus 3y. 3y minus 2x equal to 3. Arey yaar, this is also baby question only, I think. No, what do you think? Not baby question. Bhai, what are they asking? Alpha and beta ka value they are asking. Alpha and beta ka value they are asking. No, not that easy of the question also. We'll have to think a little bit. By L1 and L2 ka intersection if we find, let's say this is your L1, this is L2, this is L3. Okay, L1 and L2 ka first of all intersection we'll have to find. Okay, we'll find, not a trouble. 3x minus 3y plus 1 equal to 0, and this is 3, this is minus 2x plus 3y minus 3 equal to 0. Yeah, na? This only, right? Okay, so this will get cancelled. This will become x minus 2 equal to 0. So x comes out to be 2. If x is 2, so x is 2, so y becomes 3. 2, 3. नहीं, अरे गलत, हाँ सही तो. x is 2 क्या? 1 minus 3 minus 2. हाँ, अबे इधर कौन will multiply here? 3. 3 minus 3 0. 3 minus 3 0. तो x itself is coming out to be equal to 0. X is coming out to be equal to 0. X is 0, so y will be 1. 0, 1. This point we got 0, 1. Intersection of this line and this line, we got this point 0, 1. Abhi this will satisfy this. Array, x came 0. Amazing. We'll directly get beta na. We'll directly get beta. We will directly get beta. क्या बात है बेटा. तो अल्फा इंटू 0 प्लस बीटा इंटू वाई प्लस 17, अल्फा बीटा इंटू 1, beta into 1 plus 17 equal to 0. From here we get beta equal to minus 17. क्या बात है, beta equal to minus 17. Any other relation do we have? But sir, beta we got, how will we get alpha now? Or put beta over here, get alpha. No, that won't work because 0, 1 is the point. Beta we got 17. But whenever angle bisector comes, Sai sir, you will continue every day. Please respond, sir. I will continue every day. I will try to sign. Don't worry. One subject a day. Physics and chemistry is also there. Okay, and there can be one lecture on. Yeah, we are continuing this. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. Don't forget to please hit the like button if you are there on the channel. Okay. Don't forget that. Hanji. Now what to do? How to find alpha? By whenever angle bisector comes, no, just remember either the ratio of the sides, that thing will come. Otherwise, you have to use a point. Now, if suppose if we have 1 point on this line 3, we have 1 point. If we can get one more point, we'll be able to form the equation and compare and find alpha and beta, na? So how to get one more point? Can you choose any point? Can you choose any random point on this line? Any random point. I'm not saying in this section only. Anywhere. Any random point on line 2. Random point on L2. By सबसे easy. 1, 1. नहीं. 0, 1. x0 y1 if we take, so 0 minus 1 plus 1 equal to 0. 0, 1 is a random point on L2. Okay. Now image of this 0, 1 will definitely lie on L3 through L1. Image of 0, 1 through L1 will lie on L2. That's what we learned in the starting, that image of every point on one side of the angle bisector will lie on the other side of the angle bisector, the two sides which are containing the angle bisector. Show your class, please sponsor. Please give schedule of your class. Schedule means what, sir? Please understand the problem. Schedule, beta, for 1 week we schedule the classes. For the next week the classes will already be scheduled. Don't worry about it. Okay, for next week it will be already scheduled. L1 and L2. Okay, bhai, ab image of 0, 1 on this, let's say this point is alpha, beta. So alpha minus 0 divided by coefficient of x, that means minus 2, will be equal to beta minus 1 divided by coefficient of y, that is 3, will be equal to minus 2 times of this point satisfied over here. So 3 minus 0 minus 3, that means 0. क्या हो गया भाई? 3 minus 0 minus 3, 0 only, divided by now there is no need actually, 9 plus 4 13, whatever. Okay, so this became 0. So alpha is equal to 0, beta is equal to 1. Alpha 0, beta 1. 1, 0 we chose correctly, na? 0, 1. 0 minus 1 plus 1. Minus 1 plus 1, 0. हाँ, ठीक है, correct. 0, 1. So 0, 1 lie. Are we doing anything? Alpha, beta also came 0, 1 only. How is that possible? No. Something wrong we are doing. 0 minus 1 plus 1. 0 minus 1 plus 1. X minus 1 plus 1. हाँ यार, point तो correct है. What did we do wrong? Alpha minus 0 divided by minus 2. Correct. Beta minus 1 divided by 3. Correct. Equal to, this is also correct, 0, 3, भाई साहब, what is happening? Something is fishy over here. अरे 0,1 we cannot. अरे भाई साहब, 0,1 is an intersection point. Here was 0,1. See, this kind of mistake can happen. So we'll have to choose some. -1,0 we can take. 0,1 is an intersection point. Obviously, image of intersection point will come same only. So random point which we are choosing should be something else. -1,0 we can take. -1,0 will not be a problem. है ना, -1,0. तो here also -1,0. See that this kind of mistake can happen. -1,0 we can take. -1,0 random point we are taking on L2, and now its image we'll find on L3 along L1. Image of -1,0 through L1 will lie on L3 because L1 is angle bisector. ठीक है, तो now alpha plus 1 divided by -2 equal to beta -0 divided by 3 equal to -1,0 satisfying over here. So 0 plus 2 minus 3, 0 plus 2 minus 3 minus 1, minus 2 into -1 divided by 9 by 13. हाँ जी, now it is coming. So alpha will be equal to how much? -2 by 13 minus 1. तो -17 by 13, right? -17 by 13 and beta will come out to be कितना? 9, नहीं 6 by 13. 6 by 13. This will be the point. This point will be nothing but -17 by 13 and 6 by 13. Now you can use the 2-point form and then compare the equations. That's it. Right? Alpha and beta both you will get. If you want, you already have beta, but you can use. Now this point Q also lies on this point Q also. This way also you can do. This point alpha comma beta also lies on this line. So satisfy this point over here. Put beta is equal to -17 and you'll directly get your answer. Let's do alpha into -17 by 13 plus or minus beta is -17, so -17 into 6 by 13. ठीक है, plus 17 equal to 0. We'll just have to solve this. 17 plus 17 into 6 by 13. Let's see. Alpha will be equal to 17 plus 17 into 6 by 13. And here entire thing multiplied with 13 divided by -17. तो 1 plus ये तो कट जाएगा. Yes, 17 will get cancelled over here. तो अल्फा विल कम आउट टू बी कितना? 1 प्लस माइनस कॉमन रहेगा, -1 plus 6 by 13, 13 plus 6 19 by 13. तो -19. चेक वंस. अल्फा विल कम आउट टू बी नहीं -19 भी नहीं, रुको. तो 13 plus 6 हाँ 19. नहीं भाई, ये -17 हो रहा है ना. -17 here also -17. -17 plus 17. ठीक है. -13 plus 6 तो 7. अल्फा विल बी 7. अल्फा 7, बीटा -17. What did we need to find? 7 square plus 17 square -7 plus 17. This we need to find. Answer will be equal to, let me calculate it quickly. Answer. 49. 338 plus 10. 348 will be your answer. 348 will be your answer. Let's go ahead. Okay, 348 will be your answer. Amazing, guys. Don't forget to hit like button in the session. This is again a good question. Repeat it. Okay, there can be other methods also. You can follow other methods also, but I think this method will be appropriate. You can make the equation also and then compare, right? Whatever. But main thing is using the property of angle bisector was very important over here. Using the property of angle bisector was really important over here. ठीक है जी. Let's move ahead. If this point, अरे बाबा, traced by is lies on the curve traced by midpoints of line segments of lines x cos theta plus y sin theta equal to 7. Theta is this between coordinate axis. Then alpha is equal to what? Good question. Try to understand. By it is saying that midpoints of the line segment of line this between the coordinate axis. That means this is our line. Now this line we have to write in intercept form first. So how will we write it in intercept form? X by 7. X first way, x cos theta plus y sin theta divided by 7 equal to 1. But even now it is not in intercept form. We'll have to write like this: x by 7 upon cos theta plus y by 7 upon sin theta. This also we can do now. Now, okay, no problem. That means this coordinate is my 7 upon cos theta, comma 0, and this coordinate is 0, comma 7 upon sin theta. Now we can move ahead with this. Anything else? Theta is between 0 to pi by 2. So anyway, we are taking in the first quadrant, right? We are taking in the first quadrant. So no problem. Anyway, this equation, that means this line lies in the first quadrant. If theta is what? Theta is the angle of normal. This is the normal form. This is the normal form, right? This distance, if you find, this distance will be 7. This is the normal form, but we convert it into intercept form. Now z alpha comma 7 root 3 by 3 is the curve traced, lies on the curve traced by midpoints of all these line segments. That means midpoint of this will be what? Midpoint of this, what will be the midpoint of this? Midpoint of this will be 7 by sin theta upon 2. That means 7 by 2 sin theta will be the y coordinate. X coordinate will be what? 7 by 2 cos theta will be the x coordinate. Correct? Whatever, all these, this keeps moving. As theta changes, this line segment keeps moving, right? Locus means what? This line segment keeps moving along with theta as theta changes, but every time the midpoint will have this coordinate. This will be the midpoint. Every time for all those line segments, this will be the midpoint. And so now what? So, and one coordinate is given to us. Here also one coordinate is given to us, isn't it? 7 by 1 coordinate. This y coordinate will be equal to this. Whatever curve it is following, whatever curve it is making, this 7 by 2 cos theta will be equal to 7 by 2 sin theta will be equal to 7 root 3 by 3. Right? In those, all those points, at one point 7 by 2 sin theta will be this. Then alpha is equal to what? That's what they are asking. Simple question, right? So this will become 2 sin theta will be equal to 3 by root 3. 3 by root 3 means root 3. So sin theta will be equal to root 3 by 2. That means at that point theta will be equal to, what will be theta at that point? When 7 by 2 sin theta is equal to 7 root 3 by 3, at that point theta will be equal to 60 degree. right? And at that point alpha will be equal to 7 by 2 cos theta, where again alpha theta will be equal to 60 degrees. 7, understand the concept also. Question being easy does not make it, 7 by 2 कितना, 7 by 2 cos theta, so 7 by 2 cos 60 बस. तो ये 1 by 2, तो अल्फा इक्वल टू 7, alpha will be equal to 7. Easy question, but conceptual question, right? Remember writing the line in all the forms. You should be very quick at writing the line in all the types of forms. ठीक है, चलिए, let's move ahead. Let alpha comma beta be the centroid of the triangle formed by this line and this line. अरे यार, intersection point, ठीक है. Find intersection, centroid. I'll write the formula. Centroid is given by x1 plus x2 plus x3 by 3, comma y1 plus y2 plus y3 by 3. So you'll have to solve these lines, right, and find the centroid. That centroid will be alpha comma beta, and then just simple calculation. Can we skip this? Try this on your own homework. Just solve these lines, find the intersections, and this question is sorted. There is nothing to do in this question. Okay, I can also tell you the points. I have photo math. Let me just write the lines. I'll tell you the points. 15x minus y equal to 82, 6x minus 5y equal to minus 4. So this will come 6, 8. Okay, and other point 5. One comma minus 2. These will be the points. Check once. Photomath you can use sometimes if you want to do. Photomath is an app where you can solve the equations very fast. So these will be the points. Simply we can see 6 plus 5 plus 1 divided by 3, and 8 plus 7 plus 2 divided by 3. You get 12 by 3, 4 comma 17 by 3. This is 17 by 3. I don't think it should come like that, but okay, if it is, this is coming. So what do we need to find? Alpha plus 2 beta. Are minus, no, wait, did we get minus 7? Minus 7 we got. Here we got minus 7. So 8 minus 7 minus 1 plus 2, 1 by 3. Eh? Something is wrong. Okay, you solve. I think Photomath also is giving wrong answer, right? Just solve the lines and you'll get the answer. This is a simple question. Centroid will be x1 plus x2 plus x3 by 3 and y1 plus y2 plus y3 by 3. Just check once. I think something is wrong. Minus 1, no, 1 plus, 3 by 3, 4 comma 1 na. Alpha comma beta is coming equal to 4 comma 1. Alpha comma beta is coming equal to 4 comma 1. So 4 plus 2, 6, and another root will be 8 minus 1, that means 7. 6 and 7. Which equation has root 6 and 7? This. Option A will be your correct answer. Khatam. Okay, ortho center. Wow, once again we have ortho center. Pay attention guys, ortho center is their favorite point, favorite center of triangles. Now as we move ahead, no more questions, more variety will come, but similar variety I'll be expecting you to solve on your own once. Okay, alpha comma beta is the ortho center of triangle ABC with the vertices this, this and this. Areva, great. Let's, this is my, देखो try that you can make the coordinate axis. If you don't want, that also won't be problem, but making the coordinate axis and plotting the points will always make your problem easier. Let's say points are 3 comma minus 7, minus 1 comma 2 and 4 comma 5. This is your A, this is your B, this is your C. Okay. Now, and alpha comma beta is the orthocenter. We have solved this type of problem, right? We have solved this type of problem. Although it is repeated, but again I'm telling you what will be the concept so that it gets stuck in your mind as soon as you see orthocenter. By slope of this line multiplied with slope of this line will be equal to minus 1. That's the concept. That's the simple concept behind all these questions. I'm doing it again and again because I want you guys to remember this as much as you can. I'm sure that they might ask orthocenter question somewhere. So 5 minus beta divided by 4 minus alpha will be slope of this line multiplied with slope of this. That means minus 7 minus 2 minus 9 divided by 3 plus 1 4. Okay, will be equal to minus 1. This will give you one equation, and then one equation from here. Beta minus 2 divided by alpha plus 1 multiplied with slope of this line. This is minus 7 minus 5 minus 12 divided by 3 minus 4. That means minus 1 will be equal to minus 1. You will get two equations in alpha and beta and you will be easily able to solve it. Nitin Reddy is happy spamming, but okay, that's all right, no problem. Okay, don't forget to hit like button please guys. All right, so this is what, right, this is what is the way of solving questions related to orthocenter. Simple way. You'll get two equations in alpha and beta, find alpha and beta, put it over there. That's it. Nothing major you are supposed to do over here. Option D will be your answer. Just recheck your answer after you solve this. Solve this on your own once. Please, every question, try that you are able to solve it on your own. That's very, very important, guys. Okay. Are, one good thing, that there will be questions of heights and distances. The chapter which we take lightly in our class 10th, no, from that chapter also you will see a lot of questions in straight lines. In JEE they can ask you questions. Solve P by Qs by myself. Both the things you can do, you can keep solving along with me over here, no problem. While you're watching also, there also you can solve. Not a problem, boy. Not a problem. Anvit. Vishal Mittal is asking, आपकी शादी हो गई? हाँ, 5 बार. Yeah, what questions do you guys ask, man? By heights and distances के questions will be there in JEE Mains. Class 10th का topic it is. It is a topic of class 10th, but many questions, especially in 23, 2019, 21, you will see a lot of questions from heights and distances. Simple heights and distances questions. So, you can get lucky there if you are good at heights and distances. This is a question of heights and distances, nothing else. Okay, try this. I'll just take a small break. Try this. I'll just take a small break and come back. Okay, I'll be back. Try this question. Post your answer in the chat box. So, of straight lines on this channel. English समझ में आती है? Right, English समझ में आती है? तो बस watch the lecture of straight lines on the same channel. There I've started with coordinate. Ekdam simple concepts there I've started. So you'll be able to understand. Okay, I'll be back in just a moment. Please stick here. Hello people, did you try this? Option B, option D. Class 10th का question it is. You just need to know the value of tan 15. है ना? What do you think? अच्छा, people are verifying also each other. क्या बात है? Nitin Reddy 10√3. Hi. Okay. Bhai, I was hungry. Sneakers is, although I should not marketize it, but whenever I feel badly hungry, no, I'll just eat, and I need energy. Snickers is the best. Snickers means that not wearing one, Snickers chocolate one, Snickers. From the top of vertical wall AV, bhai sahab, some, I'll solve it, but देखो, actually I should not be solving it. You guys are all, must be all class 10th passed. I don't know. Top of vertical tower, vertical wall AB of height 30 centimeter. The angle of depression, acha, PQ is also there. Okay, and this line, thoda sa teda meda it is becoming, no problem. This is my AB and this is my PQ. On the top P and bottom Q. Acha, angle of depression means this. And angle of depression. Angle of depression means not the angle with which you go into depression. Angle of depression simply means when you are looking down from the horizontal line, what is the angle? So over here, this is the horizontal line. This will be angle of depression. And how much is this given? Tower vertical, top of P and bottom Q are 15 and 60. This is 15 and this is 60. This is bhai, this is 60. So this is 60. Obviously vertically, alternate angles. This will be 60. And if we connect this also, then this will be 15. ठीक है जी? Okay. हाँ, तो AB का height is also given to us. This is of 30 meter. And B and Q are on the same horizontal that we have made. If C point is on AB such that CB is equal to PQ, तो ये C point है, CB is equal to PQ, then area of the quadrilateral BCPQ, quadrilateral क्या? This is rectangle, तो हो जाएगा tan 60. By tan 60 will be equal to AB divided by BQ, correct? So √3 will be equal to 30 divided by BQ, and BQ will come out to be equal to 30 by √3, which is 30 √3 by 3, तो 10 √3. तो ये हो गया. This one is 10 √3. Not a problem. This is 10 √3. Don't forget to hit the like button if you are coming there on the session. Okay, correct na? Why will this thing BQ will be 10 √3? If BQ is 10 √3, CP is also 10 √3. Now what do we need to find? Tan 15 will apply. Tan 15 will be equal to AC divided by CP, which is CP is also equal to BQ. This is also CP. So your AC will come out to be CP, that means tan √3 into tan 15. That means 2 minus √3. Correct? 2 minus √3. This will become 2 minus √3. So AC will come out to be how much? 20 √3 minus 10 into 3, that is 30. 20 √3 minus 30. This will be your AC. Okay. तो AC सही बात है, हाँ? 30 minus 20 √3 minus 30, that means this will be 20 √3. Bhai, this is 20 root 3 minus 30. AC is 20 root 3 minus 30. This complete is 30. So 30 minus 20 root 3 minus 30 will be, this will be 20 root 3. Area will become what? Area of what we have to find? BC PQ. BC PQ. BC PQ are at same level, no? B and these are at same level. तो ये हो जाएगा 20 रूट 3 इंटू 10 रूट 3. बट यार ऑप्शन ही नहीं है, कुछ गड़बड़ की है क्या? ओके भाई साहब, 10 इंटू 3 करेक्ट है तो 10 3 हाँ करेक्ट तो किया है, सब तो करेक्ट है. AC करेक्ट आया है 20 रूट, अच्छा ओ हो tan 15 इंटू CP 10 रूट 3 करेक्ट आया था क्या? CP तो क्या दिक्कत है? अबे दिस नहीं ये 20 रूट 3 नहीं आएगा. दिस विल नॉट बी 20 रूट 3 भाई. 30 कैलकुलेशन मिस्टेक. 30 माइनस 20 रूट 3 माइनस 30 राइट. AB माइनस AC विल बी CB ना, तो दिस विल बिकम 60 माइनस 20 रूट 3. 60 माइनस 20 रूट 3 ये इतना आएगा. दिस विल बी 60 माइनस 20 रूट 3. तो नाउ विल मल्टीप्लाई दीज टू. 10 root 3 into 60 minus 20 root 3. This will become 600 root 3 minus 200 into 3. That means 600. So 600 into root 3 minus 1 will be your answer. This will be your answer. Okay, simple heights and distances questions. But mark my words, I have said it on the top. Sir, option A बोला था क्या नितिन? ऑप्शन डी बोला था यार. अच्छा ऑप्शन डी तो है, सॉरी. हाँ करेक्ट भाई, करेक्ट. श्रेयांश सो जा. भाई क्लास 10th heights and distances questions are asked multiple times in JEE, so don't take that lightly. This question is also same. Try on your own, repeat it. Same heights and distances question. Nothing different. Try on your own. But these questions I bought here just to let you know that easy. This category is very easy. If you are good at heights and distances, basic trigonometry, there is nothing about straight lines over here. This is simple triangle questions, right? Trigonometry, 10th class ka trigonometry this is. So these type of questions can come. Okay. Now let's do this. Let A be 3 by root A. Root A is greater than 0. Okay, be a fixed point in XY plane. The image of A in y-axis is B. Acha, first of all, let's plot the coordinate axis. Arey bhai, let's plot the coordinate axis. Point A we have, A is greater than 0. So definitely point A is in my first quadrant. Right, this is my point A. 3 by root A comma root A. Correct. And image of A in y-axis. By image of A in y-axis, we can easily find now. Image of A in y-axis. That means this distance and the image distance will be same. Correct. If this height will be same, that means y coordinate will be same. X coordinate will just become negative of itself. So minus 3 by root A will be the image of A. Abhe, thoda sa upar. Image of A in y-axis. This will be your point B. Correct or not? Right. And image of B in x-axis. Now image of B in x-axis. Image of B in x-axis. No need to go by formula and all. Just simply think na. This point has its image in x-axis. So what will change? This distance will not change. Height will become negative. ठीक है, this distance will still remain minus 3 by root a, right? This distance will still remain minus 3 by root a. Height, that means y coordinate will become negative, minus root a it will become. That's it. If D is a point in the fourth quadrant, D is a point in the fourth quadrant such that the maximum area of triangle ACD is 12 square units. Now D is a point, three quadrants we are done with. Now D is given as some point in the fourth quadrant such that the maximum area of triangle A, C and D, this is C. ठीक है, B point का there is no need also, there is no need only, okay, there is no need only, but okay, let's say D is not the image, so D I am plotting somewhere randomly. Okay, D is given as 3 cos theta comma A sin theta. Okay, and this triangle ACD, maximum area of this triangle is given to us as 12. Maximum area of this triangle is given to us as 12. Okay, अभी maximum area we'll think about. First of all, area we know how to find ना. Determinant, simple. Determinant form, we know half into area. I'll tell you the formula of area also. Although multiple ways are there in which you can find this area. Simply, if you want to go like this, half into, see, one ways, two formulas are there. One you have studied in your previous classes also, x1 into y2 minus y3 plus x2 into y3 minus y1 plus x3 into y1 minus y2. Easy to remember this also. Okay, this is one formula. Half into mod of this, whatever comes, area will be positive only. Okay, this is one formula. One is determinant form, x1, x2, x3, y1, y2, y3, 1, 1, 1. Any way you want to solve it, you can solve. Now here, if we put the values, let's suppose half into to x1 minus 3 by root a into y2 minus y3, a sin theta minus root a. So a sin theta minus root a, करेक्ट है ना? हाँ ठीक है, प्लस x2 तो 3 cos theta, 3 cos theta. अरे this panel starts troubling me as soon as time passes. y2 minus y3 root a minus root a, तो ये तो 0, root a y2 minus y3 root a plus root a it will become y3 minus y2 no, x2 y3 minus y1. हाँ ठीक है, करेक्ट. प्लस x3 that means 3 by root a again into y2 y1 minus y2 that means minus root a minus a sin theta. ठीक है, this complete thing we'll have to calculate. We can easily calculate also. A sin theta here will get minus 3 root a sin theta. This thing I'll tell you, wait, let me just calculate. This is coming, here we are getting minus 3a sin theta, here we are getting minus 3a sin theta. ठीक है, 3 root a I mean, okay, and this will become plus 3, here we are getting minus 3, plus 3 minus 3 will get cancelled. Okay, 3a sin theta will come, no problem. Cos theta is getting cancelled here somewhere, cos theta, cos theta, cos theta. 3a cos theta to will come, 3 root a cos theta will come, but 3 root a cos theta is coming 2 times. 3 root a sin theta is also coming 2 times. So basically we are getting, finally we'll be getting maximum area is 12. So finally we'll be getting 3 root a sin theta minus cos theta into root of 2. नहीं, हाँ, only 3 root a, yes, only 3 root a, and here we'll get sin theta minus cos theta. 2 will get cancelled, 2 will come, which will get cancelled over here, minus cos theta. Finally we'll be getting this. Now the concept over here is max value, remember this, max value of sin theta plus cos theta is root 2, and max value of sin theta minus cos theta also is equal to root 2. Both max value of both sin theta plus cos theta and sin theta minus cos theta, both max value is root 2 only. So okay, so this will become 3 root a. By 3 root a is not going to change. If maximum area is coming, that means this is getting maximized. So 3 root a into root 2 is equal to 12. So bas 12 by 3, 4 square both the sides. 2a will be equal to 16, a will be equal to 8. From here we'll get a equal to 8. A equal to 8. Very good, Nitin. A equal to 8. Amazing. Dekho, if you guys can solve along with me, no, there is nothing better than that. Full straight lines practiced here itself, right? Watching the session later and all, you can do, there is no problem in that, but your wish. Okay, area of triangle. Now area questions are coming. Okay, in 22 you will see a lot of area questions came. In 23 you saw a lot of or center based questions came. In 24 center based and the trisection type of thing were mixed, and 1-2 different questions were there. But you see pattern also, every time questions and their types repeated. And if you pay attention in shifts, no, in shifts concept is same, question is different. In different shifts concept will be most of the time same, question will be different. ठीक है सर, कब तक थक खाओगे ये क्लास, कब तक खत्म करोगे ये क्लास, ऐसा कुछ. Are you asking when will this class get over, when we'll solve all of them? I don't know, even I'm tired, bro. What are you asking? You're taunting me or what? Let the area of triangle with vertices be 4 square units. Acha, area of triangle with these vertices is 4 square units. That means half into 1 into 0 minus alpha plus alpha into alpha minus alpha, right? x2 into y3 minus y1 plus x3 into y1 minus y2, anyway alpha minus 0. This is given to you 4 square units. So ये तो easily solve, right? Minus alpha, what do you get? This is 0, this is 0. ठीक है, तो alpha is coming out to be equal to 8 directly. Correct? Alpha is coming out to be equal to 8 directly. Am I correct? Just check once. Alpha comes out to be, nahi, alpha does not come out to be, देखो, wait, no. Ha, minus alpha mod is coming out to be 8. So alpha you have to take equal to plus minus 8. Mod in area, in all the formulas of straight lines, in angle between the lines, mod's importance is many times checked in JEE. Remember that. Many times they check the concept of mod. Are you using mod or have you forgotten it? So here there is mod, we'll use it because there is a variable. Alpha can be plus or minus 8. Either it will open with minus or it will open with plus. So for now, let's consider it. 4 square units. Okay. Now. Minus 64. नहीं, minus 64 कहाँ से? अच्छा, answer you are saying क्या? पता नहीं यार. Let's check. Then these points are collinear. Then they are saying these points are collinear. So 2 things can be there. 8, minus 8, minus 8, 8, and 64, beta. This can be one triangle, or what we can have. If we are taking minus 8 as alpha, so minus 8, 8. अब 8, minus 8 and 64, 8. 64, beta. भाई क्योंकि Even if we take alpha as minus 8, this will become 8 minus 8. This will become minus 8, 8. And this will still remain 64 comma beta, no? So same coordinates only we are getting. That's why here, whatever value we take, it does not matter. So area, acha, collinear, these are collinear. Collinear means area will be equal to 0. Area will be equal to 0. So take anyone, 8 into 8 minus beta plus or minus 8 into beta plus 8 plus 64 into minus 8 minus 8. That's it. This is given to you equal to 0. This is given to you equal to 0. So just calculate the value of beta from here. I think we are not, are we getting quadratic? No, we will not get quadratic. Will not get quadratic. 64 minus 8 beta minus 8 beta, so minus 16 beta minus 64. 64 minus 64, 0. So here we will get minus 16 beta or minus 8 minus 8. Acha, ye here we are getting a bigger term. Sorry. Per minus 8 only, no? Let's do minus of 64 into 16 I'm writing. So beta will be equal to minus 64 into 16 upon 16. So yes, very good Nitin. Very good bro. Minus 64 is our correct answer. Then beta is equal to minus 64. Correct answer. No quadratic. Very good boy. Great. Whoever is in the session, I'll again remind, do not forget to hit the like button if you are here. 22 pe we have come. Let R be the point 3,7 and let P and Q be 2 points on the line, this one, such that PQR is an equilateral triangle, then the area of PQR. Kar sakte hain, right? By now, if you have attempted all the question, no, by now itself you will start gaining that confidence that now, sir, we can actually do every question. Don't bother. Okay, but still, let's see. Okay, R be the point, this P and Q are 2 points on this line. This line, let's say this is the line x plus y equal to 5, and this is point P on this line, this is point Q on this line. Okay, and R is a point which is 3,7. Area of PQR they are asking. Area of PQR. Okay, area of PQR they are asking. By equilateral triangle, no. Whenever you see equilateral triangle, start thinking of the properties, simple properties. One property is that all the three angles are 60 degree. That too you know, right? Again, another property is that if you draw a perpendicular from here, it will bisect the other side, it will bisect PQ. And can you find the length of this perpendicular? If you find the length of perpendicular, then the question is over. You can easily find, right, distance of 3,7 from x plus y equal to 5. Simple thing, right? What will it be? 3 plus 7 minus 5 mod divided by square root 2. This will be the distance. This will be your h. Kitna aa jayega? 10 minus 5, 5 by root 2. H will be equal to 5 by root 2. Correct? So now it is solved, na? H you have, right? So side also you will get. Side also you can get. Sin 60, apply sin 60, tan 60, whatever you, sin 60 is P by H. So perpendicular upon hypotenuse, perpendicular upon sin 60, that means your this side, let's say this is A, so A will be 5 by root 2 upon root 3 by 2. Kitna? 10 by root 6 you are getting, right? So A will be nothing but 10 by root 6. What are they asking? Area. So root 3 by 4 A square, that means root 3 by 4 into 10 square 100, root 6 square 6. Either 25 root 3 by 6. कहीं है 25 root 3, अरे 25 root 3 by 6 तो है ही नहीं. अच्छा 25 by 2 root 3 it will become, no? 3, हाँ 25 by 2 root 3 it will become. 25 by 2 root 3, your answer will become. No problem, Nitin. Even if few people are watching, even if one person is watching, if this is productive, if this helps anybody, it's okay, I'll do that. Okay, even if one student gets benefited from what I'm doing, I'm very satisfied. This is how a teacher thinks. Can't bhai, no problem, bhai. This is what happens in an isosceles triangle. Come on, isosceles triangle now. Bhai, last question. Any problem, anybody? Are we clear? Keep doing something in the chat box if you are understanding the questions. Whoever is there, either make hearts and fire, or like the session, or comment something, so that I'll also stay awake. Otherwise, I'll fall asleep. Okay, that's it. So this was the question. This was easy, right? In 22, in an isosceles triangle ABC, the vertex A is 6, 1 and equation of base is this. ABC is an isosceles triangle. Okay, ji. ABC, let's make it quickly. ABC is isosceles triangle. This side and this side are equal. A is 6, 1 and the equation of base BC. Equation of this is given to us 2x plus y equal to 4. Let point B lie on. Oh, equation of base is given. Acha, point B is lying on some other line also. There is one more line which is x plus 3y equal to 7. Point B lies on this line also. If alpha comma beta is the centroid of ABC. Arey yaar. Alpha comma beta is the centroid of ABC. By centroid ka formula, by now you should remember if you are watching it from the starting, although I'll tell it once again also. No worries. But can we find point B? Sir, we can easily find point B. Point B will be found by intersection of this line and this line. So intersection of x plus 3y equal to 7 and 2x plus y equal to 4. Either 2, either 6, either 14. ठीक है, तो 5y equal to 10, y equal to 2, y equal to 2, तो x equal to 1. Right? So 1, 2 is this point. 1, 2 is this point. Centroid is alpha, beta. Centroid, this is G. Centroid is generally denoted by G. Hanji. Okay. Anything else which you can find? Point C, how will you find? Acha, centroid is given to us. Point C, how will we find? What to do about point C, da? What to do about it? Isosceles triangle hai na? Isosceles triangle. So sir, one thing we can do, we can equate the distance. But yaar, equating the distance will make us fall into quadratic, and that looks ugly. The 1 root, 2 root, too many things we'll have to do. Think of something else. Anybody who can tell me, Nitin? What should we do here? That only is the go ahead way, kya? Pakka? अरे यार, ठीक है भाई. Okay, if that is the way, so at least assume this point correctly. I think that should be the convenient way. Otherwise, other methods are looking midpoint and all we can use, but okay, however you want to do it. 1 minute, sir. Okay, great. This point, let's say alpha, if we take x as alpha, so y will be 4 minus 2 alpha. Okay, if we take x as alpha, y will become 4 minus 2 alpha. So distance we can equate. AB square will be equal to AC square. AB square, AB equal to AC. Instead of that, I'm writing AB square equal to AC square, so that square root gets eliminated automatically, right? So AB square, how much? 1 minus 2 minus 1 whole square plus 6 minus 1 5 whole square equal to 1 minus 4 plus 2 alpha. So 2 alpha minus 3. 2 अल्फा माइनस 3 होल स्क्वायर प्लस 6 माइनस अल्फा होल स्क्वायर, 6 माइनस अल्फा होल स्क्वायर। ठीक है, तो दिस बिकम्स 1 प्लस 25 इक्वल टू 4 अल्फा स्क्वायर प्लस 9 माइनस 12 अल्फा प्लस 36 प्लस अल्फा स्क्वायर। ओए होए होए, माइनस 2 आंसर्स विल कम क्या? आई एम गेटिंग दैट फीलिंग। ठीक है, लेट्स सी। One will get rejected. 36 plus alpha square minus 12 alpha. Okay, let's solve it. 4 alpha square, 5 alpha square going this side. 36 minus 9, 27. 27. Arey, what is this? 36, 26 minus 9. 26 minus 9, 17. 17 minus 36. Okay, and this will become, so we are going to get 5 alpha square minus 24 alpha plus 19. 5 alpha square minus 24 alpha plus 19 equal to 0. Okay, this is what we are getting. Now, by 6, 4, 12, 2, अरे नहीं 19 into 5 ना, 95. ठीक है, तो it will break into 19 and 5 itself are giving 24. तो 5 alpha minus 19 and alpha minus 1. 5 alpha minus 19 and alpha minus 1 will be equal to 0. So alpha either will be equal to 1 or alpha will be equal to 19. Alpha will be equal to 19 by 5. But alpha cannot be equal to 1. Point got rejected. Alpha cannot be equal to 1. By 1 comma 4 minus 2, 2. Same point will come now. If we put alpha as 1, then this point will become 1 comma 2 only. Same point, coincident point. Not allowed. So alpha has to be, this will be rejected, this will be accepted. So this will become 19 by 5 comma 4 minus 38 by 5. 20 minus 38 by 5 क्या पॉइंट बन जाएगा? minus 18. minus 18 by 5. Yeah, minus 18 by 5. This is the point we have. अभी बस let's remove this. तो alpha and beta तो we can find now. Alpha and beta we can find, and 15 alpha plus 2 beta, alpha will be equal to x1 plus x2 plus x3 by 3. Beta will be equal to कितना आ रहा है? अल्फा बीटा 54 by 13 और minus 3 by 15. पक्का ना? ट्रस्ट कर लूं? एक बार चेक कर लेते हैं. 54 by कितना? 54 by 13 और minus 3 by 15. पर भाई मेरे सॉल्व ही नहीं हो रहा है. इट्स नॉट गेटिंग सॉल्विंग. सॉल्व ओनली नहीं. कुछ तो गड़बड़ है, कुछ तो गड़बड़ है, कुछ तो गड़बड़ है. 6 plus 7 plus 7 plus 9. अच्छा, लेट मी राइट द फॉर्मूला. राइट, x1 plus x2 plus x3, that means 6 plus 1 plus 19 by 5 divided by 3 will be alpha, x coordinate of centroid. Beta will be y1 plus y2 plus y3 divided by 3, that is 1 plus 2 plus minus 18 by 5. 1 plus 2 minus 18 by 5 divided by 3. तो ये अल्फा बीटा है. तो ये हो गया 35. 54 by 13. 54 by 15 कितना लिखा था? अबे भाई सही है यार. 7 35 54 by 15 करेक्ट है. ओके ओके ओके. बीटा कितना? 3 15 minus 18 minus 3 by 15. 54 by 13 you have written, Nitin. That's why I thought something's wrong. Okay, minus 3 by 15. This is correct. Right. 54 by 15 also we can cancel. 18 by 5 it will become. right? And minus 3 by 15 to 1 by 5, minus 1 by 5. So alpha comma beta is equal to 18 by 5, 18 by 3 5s are 15, comma minus 1 by 3 5s are 15. This alpha comma beta we have. So 15, this will become 15 into 17 divided by 5. 5 3s are 15. 17 3s are sir. So good we are feeling after getting the answer. So much of calculation. Hey, I am not calculating. Yaar. You guys also calculate no something. Only Nitin is awake. Kya everybody else, please have some coffee. I also didn't have. I'll have sneakers. My God. Come on. Solve this. Let's do. Rectangle. Arey, good question this is. Imaginative question. Okay, try this. Take a while and try. Solve along with me, man. If you can solve along with me, no. Straight lines done. Only one night you'll have to spend with straight lines. And then you can sleep peacefully about straight lines. Other chapters also will do. So every week, dekho, for these 2 years only, if you can work hard in these 2 years, no, entire life, you'll not have to work that much hard and you'll earn a lot in comparison of your work. If you cannot work hard in these 2-3 years, no, then entire life you'll have to work, and in comparison of your work, your earning will be very less. So you decide. These 3 years, I know these 3-4 years are most distractive years. Hormones, friends, new things, distractions, so many things are there. But bhai sahab, here only future is decided. Okay. Solve. Yeah, your teachers are working for you. Ninad, okay, watch later. Good night. Arey, not very much, man. I didn't work hard in that age. I didn't work much hard. But yeah, it's enough to buy bread and butter. For me, myself, for me, my daughter, my wife, things are going good. I'm talking about a fact. Nitin is asking, sir, aap kitna kamate ho? How much do you earn? It's enough, man. It's enough to have a decent life. I won't say that, nahi. But work, to you have to every time. Hard work means what? Hard work means that entire life you'll have to struggle. Struggle means finding a position, finding a work, looking for work. Work hard at this point, and life, there will be a direction in life. Ki this I want to do, that I want to do. Now I'm happy. Otherwise, no, entire life will go. I have many people from my school only, I know them. They are still looking for a direction in their life. Sometimes they'll be doing some data entry work. Sometimes they'll be doing some business. They'll start a business, flop in it. Then again they'll come to jobs. Then they'll start appearing for government exam. Any random thing they are doing. Reason is that in 11th, 12th, like these 3-4 years, right? 11th, 12th, one drop, or in college starting first 2 years, they were like having fun. They were watching movies, they were doing friendships and all. They were doing all the things which were not required at that time. And I used to always feel, yaar, my papa is always beating me, not beating me, but always scolding me to study and study. All my friends are playing and having fun. Somebody is making his girlfriend, somebody is going out with somebody else. And I used to always crib about it. But now I realize, arey bhai, theek hai. Now I have some direction in life at least. You see, that's one thing. It is hard to be a lecturer as per you. No, beta, no. It is not. It is fun. It depends. If you are not interested in sharing the knowledge and teaching, then it can be hard. But there are two types of teachers. I'll tell you simple thing. Teacher by choice, teacher by chance. So teacher by chance, so you should not do anything. Engineers by chance are also there. By chance, I became an engineer. If you want, be an engineer by choice. Be a teacher by choice. Be whatever you want by choice. By chance, if you become something new, it is adjustment, and that doesn't keep you happy. Even if I take this lecture till morning 7 o'clock also, no, then also I'll not feel like, yaar, so much work. Because by choice, you have to be there. Which branch of engineering is good? Ninad, which branch? Every branch is good, depends on your interest. For some, mechanical is good, for some, civil is good. You have to excel in whichever branch. But if you want to be a happy-go-lucky job type of person, I would say CSE. Right? CSE has more scope. You have less hard work and more scope. Computer science. है ना? ठीक है, चलिए भाई, क्वेश्चन. You guys make me fall into talks and my time is running. My wife and daughter are waiting, boys. Come on. Yeah. Inscribed in a circle, points of the sides a rectangle are with endpoints of one of its sides is 1, 2. ठीक है. One of its sides, let's make it 1, 2 and 3, 6. Nobody answered this question. Everybody is just abruptly doing random things. Hanji. If the equation of diameter of the circle is 2x minus y plus 4 equal to 0. Arey yaar, this question looks tricky. This question is looking tricky to me. Let's see how. ठीक है, let's see. Diameter means it will pass through center. Okay, no problem. Then the area of R. Arey bhai sahab, what are you asking? Rectangle whose two vertices are these. Acha, if one thing, if this is a rectangle, no, so it will be a rectangle like this. I'm not making exactly correct, but it will be like this. And from diameter, this distance will be equal, because you only think, no, suppose if I make, this is intuitive thing. Generally, you know, students fall in this confusion. Arey sir, how will this make? Suppose if I make a line over here, then which line will be 90 degree? Here only will be the rectangle, no, equal distance. From diameter, these two sides will have equal distance. Try to understand this point. Very important, simple thing, but haan bhai, important thing. So if I make one line over here and if I want to make a rectangle, it will be made like this, and here also this distance will be equal from diameter. That is one thing which is going to be used over here. Acha, theek hai, no problem. The area of a rectangle they have asked, they have not asked anything about circle. Abhe mit ja bhai. This is not going only. Okay, don't go. Ha, to abhi, but one more thing. Is the diameter parallel to the line? We have to check that. And if we pay attention, we can simply see 6 minus 2, 1 minute, let's check. 6 minus 2, 4, 3 minus 1, 2. 4 by 2, slope is 2 over here. That's what I was thinking. So whenever this type of question comes, no, check the slope of the point or line and slope of diameter. ठीक है, diameter कितना? Diameter of the circle is this. This diameter is 2x minus y plus 4 equal to 0. So y is equal to 2x plus 4. Slope is equal to 2. This slope is also 2 and this slope is also 2. That means diameter and this line are parallel. That means this rectangle only are we talking about. Understood or not? We are talking about this rectangle only, nothing else. Correct? Simple baat. Nahi? Arey, got my point or not? Hanji, got my point. And from center, you know the property of circles. From center, if you draw a perpendicular on the chord, it will bisect the chord. So this point is going to be midpoint. That means 3 plus 1 by 2 comma 6 plus 2 by 2. So kitna? This becomes 2 comma 4. This point is 2 comma 4. Correct? Now from 2 comma 4, acha, one side to we already know. Let's say this is A, this is B, this is C, this is D. So AB we know. AB kitna? Square root of 6 minus 2, 4 square plus 3 minus 1, 2 square. So 16 plus 4, 20. So AB is nothing but square root 20. Okay. Now BC we need to find. Can we find this distance? Can we find this distance? Yes, this distance we can find now. This distance, this H, from this point to this line. distance of 2 comma 4 from perpendicular distance of 2 comma 4 from 2x minus y plus 4 equal to 0. This line. Simply satisfy this point in this line. That means 2 into 2, 4 minus 4 plus 4 mod divided by a square plus b square. That means square root of 4 plus 1. तो कितना 4 minus 4 0 4 divided by root of 5. This will be your h. This will be your h. And BC, what will be your BC? BC will be twice of h because both sides same distance will be there. This side also h, this side also h. So 2h will be your BC. This length will be 2h. Solve with intuition. Most of the questions like this. To BC will be 2h, that means 2 times of this. So BC will be 2h, that means 8 by root 5. ठीक है, 8 by root 5. क्या पूछा? What did they ask? Area. Area will be equal to AB into BC. Rectangle का area, length into breadth. That means root 20 will become 2 root 5. नहीं, 4 5s are 20. हाँ, 2 root 5 into BC, which is 8 by root 5. Root 5 got cancelled. 8 2s are 16. 16 units will be your answer. That's it. Ashit Gupta, hi. If you are saying hello to me, then hello. Okay. Right? Correct, Ji, correct. Correct. Form 2022, one more question. Check this out. Check this question also out. See, in 2022, very important questions are there. So try solving these. Okay. In 2022, very good and important questions are there which can be expected in 26 or even in 25. Hi, Kumarji. How are you? Please do not forget to hit the like button, guys. If you are coming on the channel, do not forget to hit the like button. That matters to us. That is our main salary which Nitin was asking about. Who was asking about? Yadav ji, kya baat hai? What a dedication. Thank you, man. हाँ जी. Okay. By ray of light passing through this point, these reflection based questions, no guys, make a syrup out of them and drink. 22 we saw, 23 we saw, and 24 also we saw reflection based questions. Very important. Simple thing I'm telling you. Chaliye, we'll do. I'm doing all of them. I could skip also, but I'm doing because if you watch this lecture ahead again also, no, one single lecture can conquer the entire straight lines. That's my motive. Okay, you should not be able to, you don't have to do anything else apart from this. That I can guarantee. I can guarantee only these, nothing else. Thank you, Vanchita. Okay, chaliye, a ray of light passing through point 2,3, acha, gets reflected on x-axis. Arey wah, amazing. This is x-axis. Gets reflected on x-axis at point A, and reflected ray passes through 5, 4. ठीक है. Here there is a point 2, 3. This is the reflected ray which passes through 5, 4, and this is point A. Let R be the point that divides line segment AQ. अबे Q कहाँ है? Okay, Q. This is Q. Let R be the point that divides the line segment AQ internally into 2:1. This point is R, some R point, and let's say this is some alpha comma 0, because this is x-axis. Point A has to be alpha comma 0. X-axis only, no? This is x-axis, so point A is on x-axis. Okay. R is some point which is dividing into 2:1. All right. Okay, bhai sahab, the question is long, not conceptually strong, but let the coordinate of foot of perpendicular M from R on the bisector of PAQ. Okay ji, PAQ. Bisector of PAQ also will make. Bisector of PAQ. Bhai sahab, this is bisector of PAQ. Okay. And m is a foot of perpendicular on bisector of PAQ. ठीक है, okay, okay, no problem. And this ratio is 2:1. This ratio is 2:1. This is given to us. R on the bisector, M from PAQB, foot of perpendicular, M from R on the bisector. M के coordinates are given to us. This is point M and coordinates are alpha comma beta, and then we have to do something with alpha and beta. ठीक है, long but हाँ, not a problematic question. Can we do something about this point R? Anybody? Can we do something about point R over here? By point R. Just a minute, please. Give me a moment. I'll take a small break. Just a small break. I'll be here. String कैसे करें? English strong कैसे करें? Netflix पे movies देखो English में. Best way. Subtitles, with subtitles. 5 minutes. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Try this question. I've given you all the information. Okay, all the information is there. I'll just be back in 5 minutes. Try this question. Tell me the answer. Single digit answer will be there. And we can do it. हाँ जी गाइस, बढ़िया। हाँ जाएगा क्यों? नाश्ता के लिए अब जाएंगे? हाँ, not nashta. I'll go for food. I just ordered something so that I'll go in sometime for food, like for 10-15 minutes. कहाँ से हैं सर? I am from Kota. Yes, Kota. Answer is 31 घर से. Nice answer, नितिन. हाँ, 31 कैसे? How? 31 I'm not sure. Maybe. Possible. I don't know. Like I'll have to solve. I don't have all the answers. Some of them I have. 31 किसने दिया? But I'll remember. Ashrita says 31. ठीक है. भाई, one thing. Where were we? Let me see. Okay. Just a minute, please. I'll just revise what was there in the question. 2:1. This was this. Okay. हाँ. But acha, here one concept I'll just revise you. Although you guys must know, if it is x-axis na, if it is x-axis and there is an incident ray and there is reflected ray, okay? If it is x-axis, incident ray and reflected ray, this will be your normal. Okay, this will be your normal. Incident ray and reflected ray, if this is theta, okay? If this is theta, this will also be theta. Only in case of x-axis. Only in case of x-axis, if this is theta, this will also be theta. Got my point? Or don't think like that also. Chill. If this is theta, this will be pi by 2 plus theta. Because this angle will be pi by 2, no? Pi by 2 plus theta. Simple thing. So pi by 2 plus theta, tan of pi by 2 plus theta is minus of cot theta. Correct? So anyway, you can think, or you can also see that if this is theta, you can also see like this. This is theta, this is also theta. No, not tan of pi by 2 plus theta. Sorry, I take my words back. If this is theta, this is also theta. So if slope of this line is tan theta, right? Slope of incident reflected ray is tan theta. So slope of incident ray will be tan of pi minus theta. Okay? Slope of this will be tan of pi minus theta, which is again your minus tan theta. Okay? Remember this. Please do not forget to hit the like button if you are there on the session. like the session that right 12 o'clock. Okay, if slope of your this line is theta and this is x-axis, okay, so this will be, slope of this line will be minus tan theta. That's what is going to, I'm going to use in this question. So slope of this line, slope of, for example here, m of AQ, whatever is m of AQ, same slope will be of PA also, will be negative m of PA, m of AP. That's it. Okay, because on x-axis this will become 90. Many other things are there. For now just understand this. मुझे सिर्फ एक बार ही आई है लाइक बटन पर, मुझे 100 times मारनी है. Nitin, not for you. If somebody new is coming, that's for them. I keep on telling, यार मजे ले रहे हो यार. Okay. 4. So slope of AQ is 4 minus 0 divided by 5 minus alpha. ठीक है. Minus of slope of PA. तो 3 minus 0 divided by 2 minus alpha. Minus of 3 minus 0 divided by 2 minus alpha. So instead of writing this minus, can I write 3 upon alpha minus 2? चलेगा. 3 upon alpha minus 2. From here I'll get alpha. Alpha मिल गया. Then we can do many things. Not a problem. 4 alpha minus 8 is equal to 15 minus 3 alpha. तो 7 alpha is equal to 23. Alpha is equal to 23 by 7. Just check once. Alpha is equal to 23 by 7. It doesn't look good, but if this is what it's coming, then we cannot help it. एक बार check कर लेते हैं. 7, 23, correct? तो ठीक है. 23 by 7, 0 is this point. ठीक है. This point is 23 by 7, 0. तो R point R. Now we can find point R also, no? 2 into 5 plus 1 into 23 by 7 divided by 3. 2 into 5, 10 plus 1 into 23 by 7, that means 23 by 7 only divided by 3. This will be x coordinate. What will be y coordinate? 2 into 4, 8 plus 1 into 0. 1 into 0, 8 by 3. Very weird coordinates. I don't think, somewhere I feel that we have. Okay, let's solve first. So 70, 80, 93 by 21. This will become 93 by 21, comma 8 by 3. Correct, right? 7 3s are 21. 93 by 21, comma 8 by 3. This only is coming for R. (93 by 21) can we cancel क्या? हाँ, we can cancel also. Let's see. 3 3s, 3 1, 3 7. 31 by 7. ठीक है. 31 by 7. Correct, no? 31 by 7, comma 8 by 3 we are getting for R. Now what they are saying? Perpendicular M from R on this bisector. On this bisector. From M, we are drawing a from R point, we are drawing a perpendicular on this bisector. And coordinates of M are alpha comma beta. अबे तो coordinates of M क्या? Alpha will be alpha only. Normal, this point A, alpha comma 0. And on this entire line, alpha will remain alpha only. Wrong or correct? Alpha comma 0, y coordinate is 0. X coordinate is alpha. This line is parallel to what? Parallel to y axis. This line is parallel to y axis ना? नहीं, parallel to x axis. क्या बोल रहा हूँ? Parallel to y axis. Parallel to y axis. So what will change? Alpha will remain alpha only. Will it change? Alpha will remain alpha only. Right? And beta, will beta change? Beta will be same. By 8 by 3, this point is 8 by 3, comma 31 by 7. On this entire line, beta will keep changing. But from here to here, if we see this distance, if we see perpendicular distance, by perpendicular distance, this point is 8, 3. Here also y coordinate will be 8, 3. No, alpha comma beta will be nothing but alpha comma 8 by 3. Alpha comma 8 by 3 only. Getting my point? Yes or no? Alpha we already found, which is 23 by 7. So 23 by 7 comma 8 by 3 will be the coordinates of your M. That's it. Correct? On this line from R we are drawing perpendicular. R ke coordinates we got 31 by 7 comma 8 by 3. On this entire line, beta will always remain same. Sorry, this line is perpendicular to, this line is parallel to x-axis. Perpendicular this will be parallel to y-axis. Ulta I said. This line this line is parallel to y-axis. So this line will be parallel to x-axis. On this line, x coordinate will remain same always. On this line, x coordinate will remain same always. So x coordinate is 23 by 7 only. And at this distance, y coordinate will be same also. No, y coordinate will also be same over here. Correct? Y coordinate will be 8 by 3 only. From 0 we move to 8 by 3. So here also 8 by 3 will come, alpha will change. Okay, 8 by 3 comma alpha, that means 23 by 7 comma 8 by 3. What do we need to find? 7 alpha plus 3 beta. So 7 into 23 by 7 plus 3 into 8 by 3. So 23 plus 8, 31. Yes, somebody said the correct answer. Anshita only, 31, correct. Great, amazing. Arshita, correct. Correct. Yes. Hi Manan. This is Manthan. Great. Hanji. L1, L2 and L3 which passes through this point intersect L2 and L1 at B if the point P divides the line segment AB internally in the ratio 1:3, then the area of triangle. Repeated question. This also you can solve on your own. This we have solved once. Right? Simple thing, you know. My name pronunciation wrong. Ashrita. Are, sorry. My bad. Yeah. my bad. Ashrita is that correct, right? Ashrita is correct. है ना? Nala there ke? Ashrita? Yeah, good. Okay. I am really very bad with pronunciations. Sometimes what to do? Okay, 2x plus 5y. L1, L2 are two lines, and L3 which passes through point 2, 3 intersects L2 and L1 at B. L2 at A and L1 at B. Okay, L3 is some line. L2 at A and L1 at B. The point P divides the line segment. Can you do this? Try this once. Just try this once. Actually, good question. Actually, we should do this. We might not have done the same type of question earlier. We should do this. By L1 and L2, are they parallel? Just check. Are they parallel? They are not parallel. L1 and L3. L1 and L2 are not parallel. No, not parallel. L1 and L2 are not parallel. So let's say this is L1, this is my L2. Okay, just like this. Let's say this is my L1, this is my L2. Try doing this along with me. Okay, try doing this along with me. L2, L1 and L2 are there. L3 and the line L3 which passes through point 2, 3 intersects L2 and L1. L3 is this line. Okay. L3 is this line, intersects L2 at A and L1 at B. ठीक है. Okay. This only correct, no? I hope. L2 at A, L1 at B. Correct. If P divides the line segment AB internally in the ratio 1:3, then the area of triangle is equal to which triangle, bhai? Which triangle are they talking about? One triangle only is forming over here. I think That only they are talking about. It's okay even if we take anyhow we take, it's the same. L1, so this point will also change. Just a minute. This one will become A, this one will become B. This one if we take L1 and this one if we take L2, no difference it is making. L1 at A, L2 at B, correct? No? ठीक है. L3. Only one triangle is being formed over here. I think this only they are talking about. This only they are talking about. Or just a minute, better figure, although figure won't matter, but I'm just making the point so that it's easier for you guys to understand. Let's take this as L1. I want to make these as A and B. Okay, so L1, L2, this will be L2 and this will be L3 then. L1 at A, this will be L1. Just a moment, this will be L1, this will be L2 then. Doesn't matter. Okay. This will be my L3. अच्छा, L2 at A and L1 at B, it's written kya? This will be L1. This will be L2. No problem. Sorry, I was doing this adjustment. L1 5y equal to 10 minus x. Nitin, thanks. Okay. Hanji, now what are they saying? Only one triangle is being formed, however we make. I was just checking if there is any other possibility. P is point L3 which passes through 2, 3 and 2, 3 intersects 2, 3. Let's say it's somewhere over here. Let me change the color. 2, 3 is somewhere over here and it's dividing 1:3. Then the area of triangle, only one triangle is being formed. Okay, coordinates we'll have to find. Okay, L1 is my 2x plus 5y equal to 10. L2 is minus 4x plus 3y equal to 12. Okay, L3, about L3 I don't have any information. L1 and L2 if we solve, what will we get? If we solve L1 and L2, we'll get this point C. L1 and L2 if we solve, arey bhai, 4 minus 4, so this will become 10, 3, 7, and this side will have 22. So, 1 minute, wait, 4x, 10x, 13x, okay, and here we'll have 22. So 32 by 13, 32 no, 13x, 20x, 32 by 13 and minus 15 by 13. Minus 15 by 13 and 32 by 13. This point C, correct? This will multiply with 2. So 4 minus 4, 0, 10, 3, 13 will come in denominator. And this side 20 plus 12, so 32 y coordinate. And x coordinate will become 12 minus 16 by 13, minus 15 by 13, correct? Okay, so point C we can find. Anything else we can find? What do we need? We need area. So still we need A and point B. We still need point A and point B. Point A and point B, can we assume somehow? Actually we can assume. right? This point, let's say we take, if we take x as x1, so y will become what? 10 minus 2x1 by 5. 10 minus 2x1 by 5. There is no other go to solve this question. This is how we'll have to go ahead. Point A will become what? Point A also similarly, x2. We'll have to do something with x2 then. Do you see any other way which I cannot see any other way. Even we have to assume that way we can solve actually. We'll get these points. This one, let's say x2. If I take x as x2, so y will become 12 plus 4x2 by 3. Y will become 12 plus 4x2 by 3. Okay, coordinates I'm assuming. Line, on the basis of line, coordinate of B and coordinate of A I can assume. Now what will happen? Now my x1 plus 3x2 divided by 3, because this point is given to me. That's my motive. x1, 1 into x1 plus 3 into x2 divided by 1 plus 3, that means 4. So x1 plus 3x2 divided by 4 will be equal to my 2. This is my motive behind it. Getting my point? And one more equation I'll get in x1 and x2. This is one equation. Similarly, what I can say, 1 into 10 minus 2x1 by 5. I'll write it over here. 1 into 10 minus 2x1 by 5 plus 3 into this. Plus 3 into this will become 12 plus 4x2. Plus 12 plus 4x2 divided by 3 plus 1, 4. This will be equal to 3. So this we can solve. This will become 10 minus 2x1 plus 60 plus 20x2 equal to 4 3s are 12, 12 5s are 60. This side also 60 will come. So 60 will get cancelled. We are getting 20x2 minus 2x1. 1 minute. 2x1 minus 20x2 equal to 10. So x1 minus 10 x2 equal to 5. Correct? x1 minus 10 x2 equal to 5. Just check once, somebody, if you're there. Or ulta we have done. ठीक है. x1 minus 10 x2 equal to 5. And one equation we are getting as 3x1, this one, x1 plus 3x2 equal to 8. ठीक है, two equations in x1 and x2. Correct? So we can solve for x1 and x2 now. 2x1 equal to 7, minus, if we'll do minus 13x2 will be equal to 8 plus 5, 13. So x2 will be equal to minus 1. नहीं, उल्टा. x1 and x2, ठीक है. Solve these two equations and find x1 and x2. Once we solve these two equations and find x1 and x2, we have these coordinates. Then we can simply find the area. Do I need to solve? Right? If you have x1 and x2, you can find these coordinates. You have coordinates of all the three and area formula now you guys know. Okay? Please like the session. Please comment something if you have understood. Right? Otherwise, there is just solving now. Right? Let's not waste time in solving. I'll tell you the answer for this. Option B is the answer. That means 132 by 13. Just verify. Option B is your answer. No. Wait. Option B was for previous one. Let me check. Just a minute. Okay. Option B. क्या आंसर है? Question number. This is which question number? यार, I also didn't write the question numbers. 44. Okay. Option B only. Just verify once. Okay. Solve. Find the area, and you'll be able to do this. B is correct. Good, Nitin. B is correct. Great. चलिए. Let's move ahead. distance between 2 points A and A dash which lie on y equal to 2 such that both the line segments AB and A dash B, where B is the point 2 comma 3, subtend angle of pi. Good question. This is good question. Easy question but conceptual question. Easy question but conceptual question. Try this for a minute. Try this. Easy but definitely conceptual. No. This is not that question actually. That question was something different. Options were different. Okay, this, let's see. Distance between 2 points A and A dash which lie on y equal to 2. There are 2 points which lie on y equal to 2. Y equal to 2, that means parallel to x-axis. Let's say this is that line, y equal to 2. This is my y equal to 2. So this is your 0 comma 2 and this is your y equal to 2. Right? A and A dash are 2 points which lie on y equal to 2 such that both the line segments AB and A dash B, where B is point 2 comma 3. There is some point 2 comma 3. 2 comma 3 obviously will lie above this. Right? 2 comma 3 will lie somewhere above this such that AB and A dash B. Acha, let's, there will be too much of this. Wait, just a minute. Let's simply make this, no? Let's simply do this. Let me make it simply. This is y equal to 2, let's say. This is y equal to 2. This is your point 2 comma 3. 2 comma 3 will definitely lie above y equal to 2. Okay. And A and A dash are 2 points. This is, let's say, A dash, this is A. It's not given that they are image of each other, right? Don't get confused like that. So let's say coordinates of point A are some x comma 2, correct? And coordinates of A dash also x dash comma 2, let's say x dash or x1, x2, whatever you want to use. And there is this point B. Okay, and there is x-axis also. We'll have to make, let's connect these two first, B, such that AB and A dash B subtend the angle pi by 4 at the origin. Okay, pi by 4 at the origin. So let's make a line over here and over here also. Right, let's say this is your origin. Right, this is your origin. This is a 0 comma 2, and AB and A dash B subtend equal angle. So I'll just mark with some other color. This will be angle subtended by A dash B. This will be the angle subtended by A dash B, and this pink line, pink angle is subtended by AB, and this yellow angle is subtended by A dash B. Both are pi by 4. This is also pi by 4 and this is also pi by 4. Now what are they asking? The distance between the 2 points AB and A dash B. That's it. So this though I think we can do. If this is pi by 4, this is pi by 4, this complete angle is pi by 2. Okay? Or and what is this angle? What is the slope of point B? Right, slope of OB. Can we look at the slope of OB? 3 by 2. This is origin. So we cannot, 3 by 2 is not a standard figure. But M1 ठीक है. M2 also we can find. ठीक है. By simple thing to do this question, the distance between these 2 points they are asking, we actually need x. If we can find x, then we can do this, right? If we can find x, then we can do this, right? Both are subtending same angle, na? So if we can find x, we can do this. Now see, x comma 2 is given to us. Let's say OA, slope of OA is some m1. This is m1, and slope of OB is some m2. This is some m2. ठीक है, तो I know angle between OA and OB, which is pi by 4. Angle between two lines is given by tan theta equal to mod of m1 minus m2 divided by 1 plus m1 m2. ठीक है, this I know. Okay, अभी if I do for this one or this one, both same thing only. Now what I'm saying is I'll directly be able to get both a dash and a. I'll directly be able to get both a dash and a using mod over here. Don't forget mod over here. Now see, m1 minus m2 I want to do. m1 I know. Do I know m1? So tan theta I know, tan pi by 4. Theta is pi by 4. Angle I already know. Angle I already know. Pi by 4 bole to 45. That means 1. Correct na? Tan pi by 4 I already know. m1, how much is m1? 2 minus 0 upon x minus 0. 2 by x. ठीक है, minus m2. What is m2? 3 minus 0 upon 2 minus 0. So 3 by 2. 2 by x minus 3 by 2. Divided by 1 plus m1 m2. So 1 plus 6 by 2x. Or 6 by 2x या 3 by x. Same thing only. 3 by x. ठीक है, mod of this. So how much is this becoming? 4 minus 3x upon 2x multiplied with this will go up. 4 minus 3x upon 2x, x plus 3 upon x. So x will go here and x plus 3 will come here. This entire thing inside the mod equal to 1. ठीक है, अभी don't open mod, right? First x got cancelled. Okay, now 4 minus 3x. Now this mod 4 minus 3x divided by x plus 3, mod of this mod will open with plus and minus 1 na. Acha, x will have two values na. Are you getting my point? X is going to have two values. If x is going to have two values, then definitely one value will be for this one and one value will be for this one, because for both of them same condition is applied. If I do from here also 3 by 2 upon 3 minus 0 upon 2 minus 0, right? Slope of this line and this line 2 minus 0 upon x1 minus 0, same condition will be applied. So opening the mod with plus and minus will give me both x and x dash. Correct? For these two lines also same angle is there. For these two lines also same angle is there. And we are finding the angle with respect to this middle line. So x and x dash will give me values of, so open this with, if I open this with plus 1, so I'll get 4 minus 3x equal to x plus 3. Okay, how much am I getting? 4x equal to 1, x is equal to 1 by 4. No, 4x equal to 1. So x equal to 1 by 4 I am getting. Did I do it correct or not? X plus 3. 4 minus 3x upon 2x. Okay. X plus 3 will come down. X will go up. Correct. Acha, 2 into x plus 3 is there. So 2x plus 6 will be there. 2x plus 6 will be there. So this will come out as 5x equal to minus 2. So x equal to minus 2 upon 5. Or if I open with minus sign, here there is a 2. Here there is a 2. If I open with minus sign, so 4 minus 3x will be equal to minus 1 into this. So minus 2x minus 2 equal to minus 2x minus 6. And this will give me x equal to 10. X equal to 10 I am getting from here. Correct? So this point will be, which point? Now this point you want to take minus 2. This is negative side we have taken. This we have taken on the negative side. So take this as minus 2 by 5 comma 2 and take this point as 10 comma 2. Anyhow you find the distance between them. y2 minus y1 0. 10 minus 2 by 5. So 10 plus 2 by 5. Right? 10 plus 2 by 5 whole square. 10 plus 2 by 5 whole square. This will be your distance. So 52 by 5 will be your distance. Square root of this distance only we need to find between A and A dash. Good question. This was also okay. Now whose two sides have equations this and whose orthocenter is this? Repeated question, na? Orthocenter questions we have done a lot of them, right? Orthocenter is given to you and two sides equation is given to you. Assume the points and you can easily conquer this question. Try this once on your own and let me know if there is any trouble. You can mark with the, you can mark this date and shift. I'll get which question you are finding trouble into. I'll post the video solution. Or sir, class kab tak hai? Ashrita, it will take a lot of time. We have just reached 22 till now. Heights and distance. See, in 23 we saw heights and distance questions. In 22 also we are seeing heights and distances questions. This you know how to solve from class 10th itself. Right? Simple heights and distances questions are there. Nothing major about these. Straight line is not involved in these questions. Again, in 22 itself, heights and distance question. From the base of pole, height 20 meter, angle of elevation of tower is 60, pole subtend angle 30 degree on the top of the tower, then height of tower is, simple diagram you make and you'll be easily able to do these questions. These are class 10th questions which are asked in JEE mains, right? From the base of pole of height 20 meter, the angle of elevation of the top of the tower, let's say this is pole, the height is 20 meter. And from the base, the angle of elevation of the top of tower, that means this is 60 degree. This is 60 degree. And the pole subtend an angle of 30 degree at the top of tower, right? And the pole, angle of elevation of the top of the tower is 60 degree from the base of pole. And this angle is given to you as 30 degree. Okay. So height of tower they are asking. Height of tower they are asking. Take this as 20. This as x. So tan 30 say you can find this. Tan 30, that means 1 by root 3 will be equal to x by this. Let's say this is y. So x by y. Y will become. So this y will come out to be x root 3. This will just become x root 3. And tan 60 you can use. Tan 60 will be equal to x plus 20 divided by this divided by x root 3. Find x and you are done. Root 3 into this will be root 3 equal to x plus 20 by x root 3. So this will become 3x minus x equal to 20, x equal to 10. X equal to 10. So 10 plus 20, that means 30 will be your answer. Simply you can solve these type of questions. You yourself see how easy these questions are. How easily we are able to solve these questions, and they appear in JEE. They can again appear in 25 and 26 also. Very easy. Class 10th mein you guys have solved these NCERT based questions. NCERT also have in NCERT only these type of questions are there. In class 10th NCERT. I don't think now I don't know now they have heights and distances in your syllabus or not. But I think they have. Can somebody confirm on this? They have heights and distances or not? Come on, try this. 2022. Try this. A line with slope greater than 1, that means in first quadrant, right? 0 to infinity will be in first quadrant. 0 to positive infinity will be in first quadrant, right? Like first and third obviously, but mainly positive slope. Okay, pass through point 4 comma 3 and intersects the line this at point B. If the length of line segment AB is root 29 by 3, then B also lies on the line. B coordinates of B we need to find. Acha, line is passing through 4 comma 3, so y minus 4, y minus 3 is equal to m into x minus 4. This is the line, right? So y minus mx, just simply I'm solving, y minus mx is equal to minus 4m plus 3. So 3 minus 4m. Okay, 3 minus 4m. Let's say this is the line. This intersects the line x minus y minus 2 equal to 0 at point B. तो AB के coordinates we need to find. AB की length is given to us. So B lies on which line? How should we approach? Nahin, I think this approach won't be correct, because in this we'll have to solve for m. Whatever answers we are going to get in m, right? Even if we assume the line, let's say this is the line, then intersection of this we'll have to find with this line, which will come in terms of m. No, then point B will come in terms of m. AB ka distance will be given to us in m, we'll have to solve, and then we'll get B. Too long, right? Any other suggestion? सब सर आप कब सोओगे? नहीं सोऊंगा, I won't sleep. Any other suggestions? सर आप कब सोओगे? Any other suggestions? I know students of your age are nishachars, night queens, night owls. So it's better to take the session till late night rather than in the morning. Okay. Bhai, batao, how else can we solve? X equal to 0, y equal to minus 2, y equal to 0, x equal to 2. So, if we plot also, let's say 2 comma 0, it is passing 2 comma 0 and 0 comma minus 2, somewhere over here. This line will be okay, somewhere over here. This line is, let's say, x minus y minus 2 equal to 0. Okay, and there is one more line whose slope is greater than 1 and it passes through 4 comma 3. 4 comma 3, it's not even passing through x comma x on like the same coordinate, otherwise we could have done something about it. Hai na? Let's say there is another line. Okay, let's say this is another line. Let's say this is passing through 4 comma 3 and intersects the line at point B. This is my point B, and this line is also passing through 4 comma 3. Let's say this point is 4 comma 3. ठीक है. And the length, array, great. This point is A. One thing we can use, length is given, na? See, when length is given, right, and point is given, always think of parametric form. X plus r cos theta, y plus r sin theta. Here length of AB is given and this point is given. Acha, this point, how do we know if this is further or lower? That we don't know. That we'll have to plot and see. Something like that. How do I know? Slope is greater than 1. ठीक है, slope to greater than 1. This is not perpendicular, this is looking perpendicular. Let me make it, wait. Let's say this is 4 comma 3, right, and this is our line, whatever line it is point B. 4 comma 3 obviously will lie above this line and slope is greater than 1. That's also all right, not a problem. why are we taking this point? This is 2 comma 0. ठीक है, this is 2 comma 0, 2 comma 0, this point, intersection of this with x-axis, this I've taken as 2 comma 0. So I'm assuming just that this point is lying above this point, 4 comma 3, taking over here, 4 will be here, 3 will be here. So 4 comma 3, I'm assuming it's above only, right? This is 2, and okay, I'm just assuming that this is above because it is intersecting at point B. No other information is given. Slope is greater than 1, and for this one slope is 1. अच्छा हाँ, it will be पक्का above. देखो, slope of this line is 1, right? And slope of this line is greater than 1, which we want. The line which we want, its slope is greater than 1. So it will definitely go above this, like will be inclined more. ठीक है, y is equal to x का slope is 1 ना. If a line is line slope is more than 1, between 1 to infinity, it will be, suppose this is your y equal to x, and there is a line whose slope is more than 1, it will definitely be above your y equal to x. ठीक है, so that way, let's assume now this distance is given to you. This distance is given to you how much? Root 29 by 3. So this point we can write, this point B का coordinates we can write in parametric form, 4 minus r cos theta. ठीक है, 4 minus r cos theta. Can we write or not? My food has come क्या? छोड़ो, leave it. 4 minus r cos theta, I can write 4 minus 29 root 29 by 3 cos theta, comma 3 minus root 29 by 3 sin theta. This will be the coordinates of my point B. That I can say. And these will satisfy this line. B on x minus y minus 2 equal to 0. Right? So ये कितना? 4 minus root 29 cos theta by 3 minus 3 plus root 29 sin theta by 3 minus 2 equal to 0. तो ये 4 minus 3 1 1 minus 2 minus 4 minus 3 1 1 minus 2 minus 1, ये उधर जाके 1, तो I get root of 29 by 3 तो common, and what do I get? Sin theta minus cos theta equal to 1. राइट साइड पे 1 आ रहा है ना? हाँ, दिस साइड आई एम गेटिंग 1. तो ये हो गया sin थीटा माइनस cos थीटा इक्वल टू 3 बाय रूट ऑफ 29. ओके, अभी क्या, व्हाट डू आई नीड? आई नीड पॉइंट बी. बेसिकली आई नीड पॉइंट बी. व्हाट एल्स डू आई नीड? If I can find point B, then I can write the equation of point B and theta. Point B and theta also I need. From here I can get. देखो, whenever you see sin theta minus cos theta equal to something and you want the angle, something related to the angle, then simply just square both the sides, because square of this will be sin square theta plus cos square theta, which is 1, minus sin theta cos theta, minus 2 sin theta cos theta, which is sin 2 theta. Sin square theta plus cos square theta minus 2 sin theta cos theta, which is sin 2 theta. Getting my point? Correct? So what will this become? 1 plus sin 2 theta, नहीं 1 minus आ जाएगा. 1 minus sin 2 theta will be equal to 9 by 29. So sin 2 theta will come how much? Sin 2 theta will come equal to 1 plus 29. नहीं 1 plus नहीं, 1 minus. So 20 by 29. Sin 2 theta will come 20 by 29. And if you remember, sin theta is 20 by 29. We'll solve on another page. Sin 2 theta is equal to 20 by 29, which is equal to sin 2 theta directly. Also, if you want, you can find tan theta, and then you tan 2 theta, and then use tan 2 theta formula, which is 2 tan theta upon 1 minus tan square theta, or directly sin 2 theta also can be converted into tan. which is 2 tan theta upon 1 plus tan square theta, which is 2 tan theta upon 1 plus tan square theta. Directly you can come into this form. ठीक है, tan 2 theta तो generally people know tan 2 theta is 2 tan theta upon 1 minus tan square theta. Sin 2 theta is also in tan, 2 tan theta upon 1 plus tan square theta. So from here you will directly get tan square theta. In tan square theta you will be getting one equation, 20 plus 20 tan square theta will be equal to कितना हो जाएगा, 58 tan theta. तो 20x square basically minus 58x plus 20 equal to 0. That's what you have. Right? We'll have to just solve this. And two values of x we'll get. है ना, two values of x we'll get. ये कितना होता है, divide directly by 10 also if you divide, 2 also if you divide. So 10x square minus 2 अरे why are we not getting, bhai? Something wrong we did. क्या 20 plus 20 tan square theta is equal to 29 into 2 58, correct? 20 by 29 गलत आया था क्या? नहीं, it came out correct only. So from here you will get two values of tan theta. Tan theta is coming out to be two values. Positive you will take, right? Two values will come and you have to take positive. One value will be positive, one value will be negative. ये equation just check once. I think कुछ तो गड़बड़ हुआ है. 29 into 2 करेक्ट है यार, पता नहीं क्या गड़बड़ हुआ है. sin 2 थीटा से डायरेक्ट वी आर कंपेयरिंग, और मे बी फॉर्मूला में कुछ गड़बड़ हुआ क्या. tan 2 थीटा कितना हो जाएगा, p बाय h है ये. एक मिनट लेट मी फाइंड tan थीटा ओनली, डायरेक्टली विल बी एबल टू सॉल्व. tan 2 थीटा कितना आएगा, p बाय h तो h स्क्वायर. फोर 21 आ जाएगा b. तो 20 बाय 21 इट विल बी, ठीक है. tan 2 थीटा विच इज 2 tan थीटा अपॉन 1 माइनस tan स्क्वायर थीटा, ठीक है. tan स्क्वायर tan ए प्लस tan बी अपॉन 1 माइनस tan ए tan बी, हाँ tan स्क्वायर थीटा करेक्ट वी आर डूइंग. तो 20 माइनस 20 tan स्क्वायर थीटा इक्वल टू 42 tan थीटा. All right, this way 20x square plus 42x minus 20 equal to 0. So 10x square plus 21x minus 10 equal to 0. अभी भी नहीं हो रहा है. Something wrong I'm doing, maybe because of long hours of calculating. Check once. Anybody who can confirm on this? Sir, a big thanks to you. Thank you, Aman. All right, check this. Tan, we'll get two values of 10. I'll just check if there is a solution regarding that. Sin theta, tan theta is coming out to be 5 by 2. Okay, tan theta is coming out to be 5 by 2. That is something I know. Tan theta will come out to be 5 by 2. So sin theta will become your 5 by root 29, and cos theta will become your 5 plus 4. Cos theta will become 2 by root 29. Okay, so this point now you can find, na point B you can find. Then B also lies on. Point B will be easily you will be able to find. Point B will become 4 minus 2 by 3 and 3 minus 4 minus 5 by 3 and 3 minus 2 by 3. Okay, points you will be able to find. Point B will become your 10 by 3 comma 4 by 3. This point will become 10 by 3 comma 4 by 3. Now 10 by 3 comma 4 by 3 lies on which line? 10 by 3 comma 4 by 3, x plus 2y equal to 6. This line it will lie upon. Right, so here you'll have to make use of the parametric form, which is very, very useful. Guys, if you are there on the channel, please hit the like button. I have been reminding it, but just as a habit. Okay. Now we'll move towards, I hope 22 are over. P lies above and L2 at a unit distance. Arre, this is okay na? Alpha comma beta be at unit distance from L1 and L2. So you'll get two equations in alpha and beta. Unit distance means distance is 1. Distance of alpha comma beta from this line is 1. So that will be 3 alpha minus 4 beta plus 12 mod. Divide. Mod also you don't need because distance itself is given as 1. Positive only. Upon plus 12. Right. Plus 12 divided by 9 plus 16, that means square root 25, which is 1. This is given to you 1. And another for this line, that means 8 alpha plus 6 beta plus 11 mod of this divided by 64 plus 36, that means 100. Right? This is also given to you as well. So two equations, two variables you can easily solve. Right? Distance is given positive only, so this you can take positive, no problem in this, no need to open the mod differently. So your 3 alpha plus 4 beta plus 12 will be equal to 5, and your 8 alpha plus 6 beta plus 11 will be equal to your 10. So I think this you can solve very easily. Two equations, two variables, alpha and beta. And finally, you will have alpha beta, alpha plus 100 alpha plus beta you can easily find. Answer, correct answer you can check will be option this. Okay. If you want to keep them, I think without the mod, opening the mod with positive only will give you one of the option, and this is single correct options. This is going to be single correct option, so no need to worry about that. Chaliye, try this one. Try this one. Come on, guys. I'll just take a minute. Equation of sides AB, BC and CA of a triangle ABC are given to you. The sides are given to you. Okay. If its ortho center is 2 comma A and A is between -1 by 2 comma -1 by 2 and 2. This question also you can easily solve. Right. This is again a repeated type. Right. Simple things are given to you. One equation. This is 2x plus y equal to 0. Okay, this is, let's say, x minus y equal to 3, and let's say this is x plus py equal to 15a. Okay, this is given to you. So I think there is no problem. This ortho center is also given to you, which is 2 comma a. Okay, 1 point you can find. 1 point you can easily find na. 2x minus 2x 0, y plus 2y 3y equal to 3. So y coordinate will be 1 and x coordinate, sorry, x coordinate will be 1, y coordinate will be 2. ठीक है, हाँ, एक सेकेंड, 3y ये 2x, तो subtraction we are doing, 3y equal to 6, तो 2, हाँ, 1 comma 2, 1 comma 2, right? 1 point you can easily find. 2 comma a is given to you. Now assume these points. Okay, that's it. These 2 points you'll have to assume. Ortho center is given to you. Perpendicular you are going to make. This is the perpendicular that you have. तो यहाँ पर for over here, just compare this slope. The slope of this, that means a minus 2 divided by 2 minus 1 will be equal to, what is the slope over here? Minus 1 by p. Minus 1 by p. This will be equal to minus 1. This thing will be equal to minus 1 directly. Okay? So one relation in a and p you will develop from here. Now coordinates of these 2 points you'll have to imagine. Like you'll have to assume. For example, if you take x as x1, so y will become 15a minus x1 divided by p. And here also you'll have to assume point on this line. Acha, no, wait. On this line also you'll have to assume. On this line also you'll have to assume. So here assuming will be a bit easier. Right, and solve the equation in p. So for p you'll have 2 values. One value will not be in this interval. Or for a you'll get 2 values. One relation in p and a you'll develop from here, right? Then in a and one relation in p and a you'll develop from over here, right? So assuming the points, assume the same points here also. Here you can assume on this line x1 comma x1 comma minus 2x1. No, x2 you'll have to take. Right. So thoda sa this will be a little bit trickier. Wait. Assuming the points will be a bit different. Assuming the coordinates of point C, if you do, let's say this is your A, this is your B, and I'm calling this as C. Okay, so AB, BC, and CA is given to me. Now CA is given to me as x minus y. उल्टा हो गया. AB is 2x plus y, so ये AB, ठीक है. BC is x plus py, तो ये C, and AB is x minus y. हाँ, ठीक है. तो point C के coordinates, if you guys assume, then how should you assume so that the problem becomes easier? That's our motive over here. How should you assume point C coordinates with respect to this line? By one relation we are getting over here, not a problem. This is becoming 1. This minus minus also is getting cancelled. A minus 2 equal to P. So A is equal to P plus 2. Between A and P, we are developing one relation. One more equation we want in P so that we can solve this. How? A little bit calculative it might go. Actually, here we can do one thing. Here we can put the value of a. So 15p plus 2, 15p plus 30 it will become. So, okay. Then you'll have to imagine. Then you'll have to assume the points. You'll have to put the value of p over here. Sorry, put the value of a in terms of p, then take the points. That much you'll have to do. That much I think you'll have to do. Anywhere else we have a, nahi. Only here only we have a, right? So C ka coordinates if you want to imagine, na. So that's the way. Just a minute, please. Just a minute. I'll be back. Just try to find. Uh, Okay, sorry, I think I took a little longer. Yeah, don't know. Ding dong bell. OP. Amazing, amazing. Great. Hanji, this question we were at, did anybody solve it? Nobody solved it. I thought that some people would come and so this point, what was it becoming? Let's assume 18p minus 30 divided by 1 plus p, right? 1 plus p, and comma, y coordinate will be 15p8. This is 18p na? Arey yaar, too much of calculation. Become 15p minus 33 upon 1 plus p. ठीक है, तो we can use this, we can use this one and slope of this. The point C only will have to imagine. We'll be able to do now, not a problem. क्योंकि slope of AB तो we know, right? AB का slope we know, and this A also will write as 2 comma P plus 2. So some calculation you'll have to do. P plus 2 minus y2 minus y1, that means 15p minus 33. So this will become 15p minus 33 divided by p plus 1, comma. I think there should be some other way also, but right now this is the best approach which we can use. And 15p minus 30, okay, so p plus 2 minus this, and 2 minus 18p minus 30 divided by p plus 1. ठीक है, divide divided by 2 minus 18p minus 30 divided by p plus 1. P plus 1, p plus 1 will get cancelled, multiplied with slope of this, which is minus 1 by 2. Minus 1 by 2 equal to minus 1. Right, here we'll get a quadratic in P. Here we will get a quadratic in P. Here we are going to get a quadratic in P. And that quadratic we'll solve. And value of P, value of A is between minus 1 by 2 to 2. So value of P also will be able to compare very easily. From here we'll get, देखो C के coordinates we could find, with C coordinates only slope of this into slope of this will be equal to minus 1. This will be perpendicular. That's it. That concept only we'll have to use. You can easily solve this in P. I'll tell you if, wait. So finally you will get P square minus 8P plus 15 equal to 0. Just check once. Okay, just check once. P square minus 8P plus 15. I just solved it now only. And your P will be either 3 or P will be equal to 5. But if P is 3, so A will be 5. And if P is 5, no, P will be minus 3 and minus 5, no, 5 3s. P equal to 3 can we take? P equal to 3 if we take, A will be 5. And P equal to 5 if we take, so A will be 7. Arey, nahi, both values are not coming. Did we do something wrong here? Kya? A, अरे P is equal to A plus 2, it will be A minus 2 nahi, P equal to A plus 2. Here we have done something wrong. What was this? A minus 2 divided by 2 minus 1, 1. correct, multiplied with -1 by P, correct, equal to -1. अरे यार 2 comma A correct only. 2 comma A only is given to us. 2 comma A, ortho center is 2 comma A, correct. P equal to A minus 2, ठीक है, P equal to A minus 2. तो P, if P is 3, तो A will be 5. If P is 5, A will be 7. अरे again we are getting wrong. 1 comma, some problem in the question, I think. Then something wrong with the question. -1 by P is also correct, not a problem. A, अरे this point we have calculated wrong. This will be A1 comma -2. This was 1 comma -2, minus got vanished. That's what I'm thinking. P is equal to A plus 2 then. So P if 3, then A will be 1, which is correct. So P equal to 3 is correct. P equal to 5 is rejected because if P is 5, A will be 3, which is not in the interval given. So P will be equal to, P is equal to 3. 3 will be your final answer. Okay, just check once. Okay, where did I keep the remote thing? Okay, now this question, next question of 2022. A 1 comma 1, B -4 comma 3 and C -2 comma -5 are the vertices of triangle. All right, one any vertex which is coinciding, no, 1 comma 1 -4 comma 3 and -2 comma 5, -2 comma -5. Let's write carefully. P is the point inside BC. P be a point on side BC. तो ठीक है, A B C, A B and C. P is a point on side BC such that triangle APB and ABC are in this ratio. Triangle ABC and APB are in this ratio. ठीक है, तो P को let's take somewhat like this so that you understand it better. Let's say this is my point P. ठीक है, 4:7. तो if we talk about the area of, यश मलिक किसी को नहीं, if we talk about the area of APC, area of APC divided by area of ABP, that is given to us. Area of APC divided by area of ABP is given to us. APB, ठीक है, APB divided by area of ABC is given to us. है ना? तो ABP का एरिया विल बी हाफ इंटू BP into, let's say AH, let's say this is our H, ठीक है, into AH divided by half into BP हो गया, ठीक है, BP half into PC. अच्छा, एरिया ऑफ ABP, एरिया ऑफ APB नहीं, एरिया ऑफ APB अपॉन एरिया ऑफ ABC इज गिवन टू अस. ठीक है, area of APB upon area of ABC is given to us, but area of ABC also altitude will be same, no, same triangle. For this triangle altitude and for this triangle altitude will be same, so it will be half of BC into AH. ठीक है, right? Can we say that? So this is going to come APB by, so my BP by BC is given to me equal to 4:7. BP by BC is 4:7. So BP by PC will become 4:3. Now I can find point B. Point P I can find. Point P will be what? 4 into -2 -8 plus 1 into -4 -4 -8 -4 -12 divided by 7. -12 divided by 7. Sorry, -8 into -12 -20 divided by 7, right? So point P will be nothing but -20 divided by 7 and -5 into -20 plus 9. That means -11 divided by 7, right? -11 divided by 7. Now what they asked, then the area enclosed by line AP, AC and x-axis. AP, AC and the x-axis. ठीक है. अब if we look at this AP, AC and x-axis, let's say this is our point A, which is 1, 1. This is my point B, which is -20, -7, -11, -7, and this is my point C, which is -2, -5. ठीक है जी. This and the x-axis. So suppose here is the x-axis. Area enclosed by line AP, which is my AP, AC, which is this AC, and x-axis. So this area it will be. This area it will be. AP, AC and the x-axis. Right? First I'll have to write the equation of AC and also the equation of AP. So equation of AC I can write easily. It will become y -1 equal to x. AC, line AC will be y -1 equal to -6 upon -3. That means 2 into x -1. Correct? Check once. AC, line AC will be y -1 equal to 2 into x -1, and similarly my AP line, if I see AP line y -1, same y -1 equal to 11 by 7 -1 -20 by 7 -1. So this is going to become 2 by 3 into x -1. 2 by 3 into x -1. AC and AP both I got. Why did I find the equation of AC and AP? So that I can find the abscissa, right? So that I can find the abscissa. That's my main goal. Here, this line, when I put y equal to 0, what will be my x? 3 minus 3 upon 2 plus 1, right? What will be my x? Intersection 1 by 2, comma 0. This point for AC will be 1 by 2, comma 0, and AP की equation में if I put y equal to 0, then I'll find its intersection with x-axis also, which will come y equal to 0, so minus 3 by 2 plus 1, and minus 1 by 2 I'll get, right? Minus 1 by 2, comma 0. This I'll get minus 1 by 2, comma 0. Now this enclosed area I am looking at. This enclosed area. I'm only looking at this complete enclosed area, which is giving me a trapezium. Correct? Which is giving me a trapezium. नहीं, अरे trapezium क्यों? This line I bended, but look, this line is basically going to look like this. This will come like this. It will completely form a triangle. This point, and this point. So vertices will be your 1, 1, minus 1 by 2, 0, and 1 by 2, 0. These will be the vertices of the triangle formed, and you'll have to just find the area of this. Right? This triangle will be formed. It's not looking like triangle, I know, but this triangle will be formed, and its area you'll have to find. So 1 into 0 minus 0 plus minus 1 by 2 into 0 minus 1, तो minus 1 by 2 into minus 1, that means 1 by 2, ठीक है, and then plus 1 by 2 into 1 minus 0, so 1 by 2, 1 by 2, so finally only 1 by 2 is remaining, no? So area will be 1 by 2 square units. Do we have this in the options? I think yes, 1 by 2 will be your correct answer. Anyway, we can see half base will, your base will become 1, correct, and your height for this will become 1, right? Base is 1, height is 1. So half into base into altitude also, if you'll apply, you'll get half square units only, right? Half square units will be your answer. This is how this can be done. Now equation of sides AB, BC, CA of triangle ABC are given to you respectively, and circumcenter is given to you. This question is important. This question is definitely important. How to join the test series? In the starting, the test series, mock test series link is there. In description also it is there. Yesterday's session description also, you can see the link from there. Okay. Kushag, not from IIT, Anna University I have studied from, which is a renowned college. If you are from Chennai or Coimbatore, you'll know about it. Okay. That time AIEEE used to happen. Come on. This question is actually important. The mistake students do, I'll tell you about the mistake which you can do in this type of question is, what mistake can happen? Three equations are given, A, B, let's say A, B, C. Okay, circumcenter you are supposed to find. Okay, 2, 3 is your circumcenter. 2, 3 is your circumcenter. Equation of AB is 2x plus y equal to 0. Equation of BC is x plus py equal to 39, and equation of CA is x minus y equal to 3. Okay. What mistake can happen is that you might get confused with circumcenter and orthocenter. This is different. If you want, you can also go ahead with finding the intersection points and then equating the distance, forming an equation in P and then solve it. But that won't be the suggested way to solve this question. What is the correct way to solve this question? From what is circumcenter? Circumcenter means this is the center of the circle inscribed outside the triangle, touching all the three vertices of the triangle. That means the circle for which AB, BC and AC will be chords, and this will be the center. Okay, this will be the center, let's say O. Abhi, if this is the center, from center of that circle, if I draw a chord, if I draw a perpendicular, okay, if I draw a perpendicular, then that perpendicular, that means this perpendicular, will cross from this center, correct? Can I find the equation of this perpendicular? Yes, I can find the equation of this perpendicular. How? Because this perpendicular from the circumcenter, this is not going to go till C, right? This is perpendicular bisector. This is circumcenter, not orthocenter. Remember, many students do this mistake. Good morning, right? Many students do this mistake. This is not your orthocenter, this is circumcenter. Orthocenter, if this was orthocenter, then this line will pass through C also, but this is not orthocenter, circumcenter. So we are finding the equation of this circumradius, not circumradius. We are finding the equation of perpendicular to the chord, this perpendicular. What will be the equation of this? Slope will be minus 2. Slope will become minus 2. For this one, slope will be minus 2 because perpendicular to this line, slope of this line is minus 2. So slope of this will be 2, not minus 2, 2. Not 2 also, 1 by 2. Right? Slope of this line AB is minus 2. Slope of this into slope of this should give you minus 1. So this should be 1 by 2. 1 by 2 into minus 2 will be minus 1. Okay? So slope of this is 1 by 2. Now equation of this line, equation of O, let's say this point is OP, right? OP ka equation will be y minus 3 equal to 1 by 2, which is m into x minus 2. This is how you can write. So 2y minus 6 is equal to x minus 2. That will give you 2y minus x equal to 4. This will be your equation of OP. Similarly, you can find the equation of one more perpendicular bisector. This will also be a perpendicular bisector. Let's call it OQ. So OQ का equation will be what? Y minus 3 equal to slope. Acha, slope, but here how will you find the slope? Here P is there. So what is better? Finding this perpendicular. OPQR, let's say. This is R. Right? Here also I am drawing a perpendicular. Now this OR ka equation we can find. OR ka equation we can find, right? Yes or no? OR ka equation we can find. Right? Or if we are able to find point B and C, then also our thing is sorted. Acha, point B can we find? Point B can we find easily. One more method I'll tell you. No need to go that longer also. Point B can we find? Intersection of this and this. 2x plus y equal to 0, x minus y equal to 0, 3x equal to 3, x equal to 1 and y equal to minus 2. So 1 comma minus 2 this will become. Right? Now in this perpendicular bisector of this line, this is perpendicular bisector of BC. Image of this perpendicular image of this point 1 comma minus 2 will be there on this perpendicular bisector, and that image will be point C. If in one line, if I find the image of this point, if these two are equal, if this is x1 comma y1, then this is x2 comma y2. Can we say x2 comma y2 is the image of x1 comma y1 in perpendicular bisector? Right? And I can easily write the equation of OR. Yes or no? Right? I can easily write the equation of OR. OR ka equation will be what? Y minus 3 equal to m. What is m? M will be 1. So for OR, m will be minus 1 equal to minus 1 into x minus 2. So this will become y plus x equal to 2 plus 3, that means 5. 2 plus 3, that means 5. OR ka equation will be this. Getting my point? X plus y equal to 5 will be the equation of OR. Now image of this point in OR I can find. Right? Alpha, let's say this is my alpha comma beta. Correct? This is my alpha comma beta. So this point will be alpha minus 1 upon 1 equal to beta plus 2 upon 1. In this line I am finding equal to minus 2 times of satisfying this point 1 minus 2, sorry, minus 2 plus 1, minus 1 minus 5 minus 6 divided by a square plus b square, that means 2. This got cancelled. This will become plus 6 plus 6 plus 1. Alpha will be equal to 7. Beta will be equal to plus 6 minus 2. That means 4. 7 comma 4. The point will come as 7 comma 4. This point C will come as 7 comma 4. Okay. One thing is this. Now we have the equation of x plus py equal to 39. If x plus py equal to 39 we have. These things we have to verify. For that we'll have to find p. We'll have to find p. Right? Now a also can we find? Can we find a also? Right? Can we find a also? A will be the image of this point in this line. So here I am finding alpha minus 1 divided by 2 equal to beta plus 2 divided by 1 equal to 2 minus 2 0. Arey, 0 only it is coming, kya? No, something wrong, wait. Arey, not in 2x plus y equal to 0. Not in 2x plus y equal to 0. In this line. This equation of, we have to find the image of 1 comma minus 2 in this line. So this is the line. So again, alpha minus 1 divided by minus 1 equal to beta plus 2 divided by 2 equal to minus 2 times of, satisfy this, minus 4 minus 1 minus 5 minus 4 minus 9, okay, divided by 4 plus 1 5 minus 18 by 5. So alpha minus 1 equal to 18 by 5 minus 18 by 5 it will become again. So point will come plus 1, 18 by 5 plus 1 13 minus 13 by 5, and that will come as plus 2 4 36, so it will come as 26 minus 13 by 5 and 26 by 5. This point will come as, alpha will come as minus 13 by 5 and beta will come as 26 by 5. Minus 13 by 5 and 26 by 5. Now you have A and C both. You can write the equation of AC and compare it with x plus py equal to 39. Right? You'll be able to write the equation of AC simply. So if you write the equation, slope to you have already. Slope no, you don't have. Slope you don't have. AC ka equation, if we write equation of AC, I'm writing over here. AC ka equation will become y minus 4 equal to 26 by 5 26 by 5 divided by 13 minus 7 is 21, to 8 by 5, 6 by 8, 3 by 2, wait 26 by minus 20, so 6 by 5 divided by minus 13 minus 35 है ना, minus 13 minus 35, correct only I'm doing na. Wait, let me write 8 by 5 y2 minus y1 x2 minus x1 minus 13 by 5 minus 35 48 by 5 48 by 5. So 5 got cancelled. 8 by 6, 1 by 6, 1 by 6 into x minus 7. So what will this become? 6y plus 24 minus 24 equal to x minus 7. So this will become x minus 6y minus 24. हाँ कुछ गलत किया क्या? x minus 7 करेक्ट है. उधर 8 6 48, तो अरे 6 आएगा, सॉरी 6 आएगा 6 आएगा. y minus 4, ये स्लोप 6 आएगा, 48 ऊपर जाएगा ना. सो दिस स्लोप विल बी 6. This slope will be 6, and here also I'll cancel it. This slope will be 6. So y minus 4 is equal to 6x minus 42. ठीक है, तो our P is coming out to be 6. Check these conditions then. AC का distance, I hope this point is correct. Alpha comma beta, I hope there is no mistake in the point. Otherwise the thing is correct only. अरे इक्वेशन ऑफ BC is x plus py equal to 39. हमने AC लिख रखा है, गलत किया है कुछ ना कुछ. But you understood, right? How to do this? I hope you have understood how to do this. Sir, still how much time will class go? No idea, beta. I think 1 hour, 1.5 hours. We'll try to wind up. Correct. So now you have to. So this is how you have to find the points. First, look for image of this in this line. This point, look for image of this in this line, you'll get this point, right? This line you can easily find, right? You have one point and slope you'll have, This line also you can easily find. You have 1 point and slope you have. So these 2 points, I hope they're correct. Equation, just check once. Compare this with x plus py equal to 39, and I think everything will be sorted, right? So p over here, let me check once again. 6 by 48 minus 48 ही आ रहा है, ठीक है. अरे 8 आएगा ना, राइट 8x, 6 8s are 48, sorry, wait. So y minus 4 equal to 1 by 8, 6 by 5 upon 48 by 5 we are getting, तो 1 by 8 into x minus 7, ठीक है. 8y minus 4 equal to 8y minus 32 equal to x minus 7. तो what are we getting? minus 7 plus x minus 7, ठीक है. तो x minus 8y equal to minus 7 minus 32 minus 7, that means minus 39, or right side will be 39 only, ठीक है. Something like this. This should be your equation. So 8x plus 8y, x plus 8y, this will become minus only will come over here, ठीक है. This will become minus, so minus x plus 8y equal to 31, and p should come out to be equal to 8. P will come out to be equal to 8. P will be 8, so AC square is equal to 9p. What is the distance of AC? We have the distance of AC. Now just check the conditions. I'll tell you the answer. Answer over here will be option D. Okay. Area of ABC also you'll have to see. So check the conditions. All of the conditions you'll have to check, right? And area also you'll have to cover up and check. Rest of the things you can find. Rest of the things you'll be able to find very easily. Chaliye, let's move ahead. Let the circumcenter of the triangles this AB is greater than 0. K1 plus K2, same type of question once again, right? Circumcenter of the triangle is given to you. Don't get confused in circumcenter and orthocenter. That's it, right? Circumcenter of the triangle with vertices. Acha, wait. Circumcenter of the triangle with vertices a comma 3, which is A, and b comma 5, which is B, and a comma B, which is C. Acha, here you should do one thing. Actually, you should plot it on the axis. See, whenever you see these type of coordinates, no, try to plot it with the axis. Try to plot it with the axis. Because see, what is happening here? A comma 3, B comma 5. Okay. For example, let's say this is the scenario. This is my coordinate axis. This is my A. This is my B. Okay. Or AB is greater than 0. So either both negative or both positive. We are taking both positive because 3 and 5 are also positive. That is the case. Right? Getting my point? Why are we doing that? Correct. So A comma 3 and A comma B are two vertices. Right? A comma 3 is, let's say, somewhere over here. A comma 3. And let's say my A comma B will be over here then. Correct? Vertically above. And then B comma 5. Right? A comma B is over here. So B comma 5. No, wait. A comma B is over here. So B comma 5. B is on x-axis. B is on my x-axis. B is on the x-axis. तो B, 5 को थोड़ा सा A, 3 से अलग ले लेते हैं. We can take it a little bit differently. B, 5. Let's say over here. ठीक है. B, 5. Let's say somewhere over here. But one thing is for sure that this angle will be 90 degree. क्या? नहीं, not sure. B, 5 is somewhere else only, ना? ठीक है, no problem. Now what are they asking? If the line AP, अच्छा, AP, where is AP? What was A? A was this, B is this, and my C is this. Okay, line and BP equal to 1, 1. Circumcenter is 1, 1. Circumcenter is somewhere 1, 1. okay, and my line AP intersects BC. This line AP intersects BC at point Q. This line AC intersects BC at point Q. AP intersects, wait, wrong we have made. This is my point P, ठीक है, and my line AP, this is my line AP, intersect BC at point Q, and coordinates of Q are given to me K1, K2. Correct? Right? It can be outside, inside, somewhere. We don't know, anywhere. Point Q has coordinates K1, K2. This is given to me. Tricky, a little bit trickier question is, सर मेरे टेस्ट में नंबर नहीं आ रहे तो पढ़ाई करो. That's it. What else can I say? ठीक है, K1, K2 is the coordinate of point Q. Now we need to find K1 and K2 obviously. How do we find? भाई can we say midpoint of AC, if we find midpoint of AC, if we find, what will be this? B plus 3 divided by 2, comma, A comma B plus 3 divided by 2. Right? Midpoint of AC if we'll find. Why did we plot? Because this A and A, this is vertically above. This is same only. Okay, and 1, 1 is also there. So 1, 1 and this point will lie on the same coordinate, on the same like the line will be same. Vertically they'll be on same height. Can we say that? Yes, we can say that. So B plus 3 by 2, y coordinate over here and y coordinate over here will be equal. Do you agree? Correct. So here what can I say? B is equal to 2 minus 3. That means minus 1. From here I am getting B. B equal to my minus 1. B is my minus 1. Correct. Midpoint of this line, this is vertically straight line. Okay. Midpoint of this line will be, because this is circumcenter. It is given, right? This is circumcenter. Circumcenter will definitely pass through the midpoint of this line. Perpendicular, if you will draw, it will pass through midpoint of this line, and perpendicular we are drawing, that means vertically on the same height. Vertically on the same height. This is parallel to this line, is parallel to y-axis. Perpendicular to this will be parallel to x-axis. So y coordinate will remain same. That means B plus 3 by 2 and 1 will be equal. Y coordinate will remain same, na? Correct? Now what can we do? AC, okay, we have found. Can we do something with BC? Acha, for finding this point Q, we need equation of AB and AQ. That's it. AQ ka equation, there is not a problem, because A we have, B we have found. But A, how can we find? How will we find A now? P is the circumcenter, right? So P is the circumcenter. So B minus 5 minus B upon B minus A, slope of this line multiplied with slope of this line. Can we say that is going to give us the value of A also? that can give us the value of A. Am I correct or not? Do you agree? That can give us the value of A. So this point which is this point which we found, okay, this is A comma B, B comma 5, B comma 5 will become minus 1 comma 5, not a problem, that's okay. But nahi, that way also we are not able to solve. How do we see? एक तो diagram I have made very badly. I myself am not able to see. ठीक है, but okay, whatever is the scenario. अच्छा, AP intersects line BC, that is correct. AP intersects line BC at some point Q. अगर if we find E का midpoint, चलिए, if we find BC का midpoint, let's say we call it as E. BC midpoint, I call it as E. This is the midpoint, and the coordinates of this will be A plus B by 2, comma B plus 5 by 2. ठीक है. So now I can do something. Now I can do something. Because circumcenter connected to this point will be 90 degree. Just try to make the diagram once on your own. Circumcenter PE, I mean PE is going to be perpendicular to BC. Can we say that? So PE ka slope to we can find na. PE ka slope, because E is the midpoint, P is the circumcenter. Circumcenter to midpoint of the side will be perpendicular. Right, circumcenter property is that only. PE perpendicular to BC, so what we can do, B plus 5 by 2. Yes, B plus 5 by 2 minus 1. Wait, B plus 5, let's, PE ka slope will be what? What will be the slope of PE? B plus 5 by 2 minus 1 divided by A plus B by 2 minus 1. This multiplied with slope over here, B minus A upon, 5 minus B upon B minus A. 5 minus B upon B minus A. ठीक है. हाँ, तो A will get ना, if A we get, we'll get the equation of AE, and then we get everything. This will be equal to minus 1. Let's solve this. So B plus 5 minus 2, that means B plus 3. We'll get B plus 3 over here, B plus 3 by 2 upon A plus B minus 1. B plus 3 by 2 divided by A plus B. Achha, B ka value also we have. So directly let's put it. B plus 3 by 2, A minus 1 divided by 2 minus 1 multiplied with 5 plus 1, 6, and minus 1 minus A. So A minus 1 minus A plus 1, and this side I'll make 1. So minus I took common and cancelled with this thing. ठीक है, तो A minus 1 minus 2, A minus 3 by 2 it will come. So here I'll write A minus 3. A minus 3 and by 2. This 2 also, this 2 will also get cancelled. A minus 1 and minus 2, A minus 3 by 2. ठीक है, minus 1 minus 3, minus 1 plus 3, so 2 by 2, this is 1. ठीक है, from A what are we getting? The value of A. A we are getting A plus 1 this side and A minus 3. So A will be getting 6 minus 1, 5. A will be coming 5. From here we are getting A equal to 5 directly. ठीक है, A equal to 5, B equal to minus 1. Now तो we can make the diagram correctly a little bit. ठीक है, let's say not right angle, basically not a right angle, something like this we should make. ठीक है, what points we had? we had a comma 3, so 5 comma minus 1, 5 comma minus 1, this is our point, right? We had a comma b, so a comma 3, so 5 comma 3, this is 5 comma 3, this will become 5 comma 3, this will become your 5 comma 3, and this will become 5 comma minus 1. Then what did we have? We had b comma 5, so minus 1 comma 5, this is minus 1 comma 5, this is our a, this is c, that is b, this is a, this is c, this is b, and p is the circumcenter, which is 1 comma 1, so this is 1 comma 1. Okay, and this is P. AP intersects BC at Q. So AP का equation will need and BC का equation will need, then we can find the point Q. Right? BC का equation will become, what will be the equation of BC? Y plus 1. Let me write. BC will become Y plus 1 equal to 5 plus 1 6, minus 1 minus 5 minus 6 minus 1 into x minus 5. Okay, so this will become y plus 1 equal to minus x plus 5. That means y plus x equal to 4. X plus y equal to 4 will be my BC. Correct? No? Just check once. So equation of BC you will be able to find. Equation of AP also you will be able to find. 2 points form. I think something we have done y plus 1 equal to minus 5 plus 1 6 and minus 1 minus 5 minus 6. 6 upon minus 6 minus 1, correct, into x minus 5. Correct only, I think. अरे नहीं, हाँ, correct. BC का slope, BC का this thing we can find. Here we are getting, actually here we'll get a quadratic. So a equal to 5 only I have chosen. A equal to 5 only you can choose. Nahi. A equal to, wait. A minus 3 and A plus 1. Na? A minus 3 and wait. Here we have done something wrong. A should be equal to, A will come out to be minus 5 and A will come out to be 3. A will come out to be 5 and minus 3. Wait, 5 and minus 3. 5 and minus 3. Two values were coming. Okay, two values will come over here. And we'll select minus 3. Wrong. We took the points itself wrong. Okay, now you know what to do. Right? I don't need to solve it much further. Shriran, Samir. A is 5 or minus 3, but we will not select 5 because A into B is greater than 0. 5 into minus 1 will be less than 0. So we'll select minus 3. That's what. Something was wrong. Right. Both equations were coming same only. So these points will become minus 3, comma 3. This will become minus 3, comma 3. This will become minus 3, comma minus 1. And this will become minus 3, comma 5. This will become minus 3, comma 5. That's all. Sorry, my bad. Now, I think equations won't come same. Y plus 1 equal to 5 plus 1, 4, 5 plus 1, 6, minus 3 plus 3, x2 minus x. Minus 3, comma minus 1 it will be, na? Minus 3, comma 5 we had. Minus 3, comma 5. Minus 1, comma 5. This is minus 1, comma 5. something wrong. Slope was itself coming was undefined, minus 1 comma 5 it will be. So this will become 6 upon 4. So your equation will come out to be y equal to 3x plus 8. Directly I am writing. BC, now your BC will, your BC will become y equal to 3x plus 8. This will be your BC. And your AP will become y minus 1 equal to minus 2 and 4, 1 by 2. So 2y equal to 3 minus x. So 2y plus x is equal to 3. 2y plus x equal to 3. Okay, this will be your AP. Intersection of these two you'll have to find. So 2y equal to 6x plus 16. So this will become 5. This will come, just find intersection point. Intersection you find and you'll be able to see. Answer I'll have to check. Answer is coming out to be B. Okay, just a moment. I'll be back. Somebody's calling. All right, so this is, you got to find value. I think we are getting also. I think K1 plus K2 we are getting also. If you look at the values, you'll get this answer. ठीक है. Intersection if we'll find कितना आ जाएगा? How much it will come? 9, 10, 11. नहीं 16. 16 minus 3 minus 16 plus 3 minus 13 by 7 and 17 by 7. K1 will be minus 13 by 7 and K2 will be 17 by 7. Then only this is coming 4 by 7, right? That's why the answer is coming 4 by 7. All right, come on. 2022, same question. ABC, if circumcenter of ABC is given to you, which of the following is not correct? Circumcenter is given to you, right? And they've asked which of the following is not correct. Will be able to do this? Acha, here nahi. Wait. Here one property is going to be used of circumcenter, that I'll tell you. Write it down also somewhere. Circumcenter of, just write it down somewhere. Circumcenter of right angle triangle. Circumcenter of right angle triangle will be will be on midpoint. MP means midpoint of hypotenuse. Circumcenter of midpoint of triangle will always lie on the midpoint of hypotenuse. Remember this. Okay, this is one important property. Hi Aman, unofficial. Arnav. Hi. Acha, Amar and Arnav, two people are there. Okay, circumcenter of right angle triangle will always lie on midpoint of the hypotenuse. Here in this question, I think that property only is being used. Right? Okay. Alpha comma minus 2, alpha comma 6 and alpha by 4 comma minus 2. Because see, y-axis is same. So alpha comma minus 2, let's say this is one point, alpha comma minus 2. Okay, minus 2 is remaining same. Y coordinate is same. No, whenever you see y coordinate same in the vertices of a triangle, right, y coordinate being same or x coordinate being same on the vertices of triangle, anything here, देखो, see here x coordinate is same, alpha, and in this one and this one y coordinate is same. Something like this if happens, that means you should directly understand it is forming a right angle triangle. And if they are talking about circumcenter, then know that circumcenter will always lie on the midpoint of hypotenuse. That's a property. So here if we want to plot, suppose my point A is alpha comma minus 2. Okay, then my point B is alpha comma 6. So point B will be vertically above alpha comma 6. X coordinate is same, so vertically above. This will be my point B for sure. And C is alpha by 4 comma minus 2. That means over here. Alpha by 4, acha, not here, here. Okay, alpha by 4. If we take alpha as positive, then alpha by 4 comma minus 2. Because y coordinates is same, so height will be same, right? It will be on same level, and definitely it will be a right angle triangle, right? This is parallel to this. Here minus 2 same, so same horizontal level, and alpha same, so same vertical level, right? It is definitely going to form a right angle triangle, and circumcenter of right angle triangle will lie on the midpoint. So this circumcenter is given to us now. If 5 comma alpha by 4 is your circumcenter, so circumcenter will lie on the hypotenuse. That means 5 is equal to alpha by 4 plus alpha divided by 2. Simply 10 into 4 equal to alpha plus 4 alpha. So 5 alpha equal to 40, alpha equal to 8. And which of the following is not correct? That and all you can find. Alpha is 8, so this is 8 comma 6, this is 8 comma minus 2, this is 2 comma minus 2. This will become 2 comma minus 2, and this point will become 5 comma 2. Correct? So area is 24. Kya? Check. Minus 2 same. So 8 minus 2, this is 6, and this is how much? This is 8, right? This is 6, this is 8. So half into 6 into 8. Area is 24. Correct hai? So this is correct. Which of the following is not correct? This is correct. Perimeter is 25. 6, 8 and this will be 10. So perimeter will be 24. That means this is not correct. Circumradius is 5. Circumradius from here 5 comma 2 to this vertex. If we see 5 by 5 plus circumradius, this point and this point, if you will check the distance, this is circumcenter connected with any vertex, that will tell you the circumradius. So 5 comma 2 ka distance from 2 comma minus 2 you can easily find. 4 square plus 3 square, 16 plus 9, 25, 5. Circumradius is also 5. In radius is also 2. This distance in radius means inner circle from here, from anywhere inside. If you inscribe a circle, what will be the radius of that circle? This is also 2. In radius is also true. Anyway, single correct question. So this is what? Okay, thank you, SI. Okay. Now, again, heights and distance. Heights and distance questions I am leaving upon you. Just bought these questions over here. to show you that 10th class chapter of heights and distance is used a lot of times in JEE mains. Practice that also if you haven't practiced ever. Simple questions all these will be. Angle of elevation, angle of depression, tan 15, sin 15, these values only you'll have to remember. Try this on your own. Try these questions on your own. Right, I'll send all these questions to you, don't worry about it. All the questions are there, but height and distances are used a lot of times in JEE mains. Simple questions, simple 10th class NCERT questions only, NCERT level questions only are there. Okay, you'll be able to do it very easily. Intersection of three lines form which type of triangle? Solve the three lines. This is x is equal to y. X is equal to y. With this one, if we'll solve, what do we get? 3y equal to 3, y will be equal to 1 and x will be equal to 1. So 1 comma 1 is one intersection point. Solve this line with this line, x equal to y if we put. So 3x equal to 6, x equal to 2 and y will be equal to 2, 2 comma 2. Right, and one more intersection of these two lines also. तो कितना 2x plus 4y equal to 6, 4y minus y, 2y equal to 6 minus 6, 0, y equal to 0 it is coming. Right, intersection points only you'll have to find, nothing major over here. Finding the third intersection point. Acha, but see, if this type of question comes in advance, no, there is a catch over here. Arnav says B. There is a catch over here. Why I'm saying that before marking your answer, if this question is in advance and it is a multiple choice question, here it is a single choice question, but if you get a multiple choice question and this question is of advance, then in that case, na, bhai, plot these lines. Why? Because there can be more than one triangles being formed. Right now we don't need to plot the lines. Even if you want to plot, then x is equal to y is this, then x plus 2y equal to 3. So x0 to y is 3 by 2 and y0 to x is 3. 3 comma 3 by 2 we are getting. Otherwise, and that line 2x plus y, x0 to y 6 and y0 then x is 3. 3 comma 6 we are getting. But 3 comma 0 is satisfied in both the lines, na? 3 comma 0 is satisfied here also, 3 comma 0 is satisfied here also. So in the intersection of these two will be 3 comma 0 for sure. Correct. So 3 vertices we are getting, 1 comma 1, 2 comma 2 and 3 comma 0. Right, 1 comma 1, 2 comma 2 and 3 comma 0. I think these three only, but still plot these lines once roughly. In mains, for single correct question, there is no problem. Just by looking at the vertices, find the distance between any 2 points and you will be able to see the lengths and you will be able to see whether it's right angle, equilateral or isosceles. Right. Over here, I think between 2 comma 2 and 1 comma 1, distance will be root 2. This distance will be root 2. Okay, this distance will be 2 square and 1 square, so root 5. This distance will be root 5 and this distance will be 1 square, 2 square, root 5. So this is isosceles triangle. In single correct question, there is no problem. Just by looking at the vertices and comparing the lengths, you can say which type of triangle it is. But if it comes in advance and there is a possibility, don't take very easy question. It will look like a very easy question. Right? Don't make the mistake of marking the answers. Multiple correct question mein, don't make the mistake of marking the answer just at once. Plot these and check whether one triangle or two triangles are formed. There is a possibility two triangles can also be formed, no? But because coordinate axis will also be there in between. So there is a possibility that two triangles can be formed over here in this type of question. Acha, if the curve x square plus 2y square equal to 2 intersects the line this at 2 points P and Q, then angle subtended by line segment PQ at the origin. This is one good question. देखो, solve, first of all, solve the two lines. Solve these two. Simply solve curve with the line. Then only we'll be able to find the point of intersection. For example, x square plus 2y square equal to 2. So take y from here as 1 minus x or x from here as 1 minus y. So 1 minus y whole square plus 2y square equal to 2. ठीक है. So what are we getting? 1 plus y square minus 2y plus 2y square equal to 2. Correct? तो ये this one becomes 3y square है ना, minus 2y, 1 minus 2 minus 1 equal to 0. तो minus 3 and minus 2. तो 1 minus 3. Right, so this will become 3y square plus y minus 3y minus 1 equal to 0. Correct na? 1 minus 3 minus 3. So this will become y and then 3y plus 1 and minus 1 3y plus 1. So y minus 1 and 3y plus 1 is equal to 0. So either y will be equal to 1 or y will be equal to minus 1 by 3. If y is equal to 1, then x is equal to 0. And if y is equal to 1 by 3, then x will be equal to 4 by 3. ठीक है. This is what we get. That means this line intersects this line. This curve intersects this line. X plus y equal to 1 is a line, and this curve intersects this line at these 2 points 0, 1 and 4 by 3, minus 1 by 3. Getting my point? 2 points are there at which this curve intersects this line. That is the catch over here. Now x plus y equal to 1, तो ठीक है. Suppose at points P and Q, this is point P and this is point Q. Okay, angle subtended by PQ at the origin. That's what we need to find. So P and Q, Q के coordinate, let's say we have 4, 3, 4 by 3, minus 1 by 3, and P's coordinates are 0, 1. ठीक है. Angle subtended by them at the origin. So angle subtended tan theta, how will we be able to find? Tan theta, how will we be able to find? Right, at the origin na. But this is 0, 1 only. 0, 1 means y axis. Wait. Let's plot it correctly. Let's say this point P is 0, 1 and there is one point which is 4 by 3, minus 1 by 3. Right. So this is point Q. This angle we need to find. ठीक है. Now this much angle is 90 degree already. So pi by 2. That's why in the options pi by 2 plus something is given to you. ठीक है. Now tan theta for this, only this much of tan theta you need to find. Tan theta. Now what we need to find? Angle. Basically we need to find angle between x-axis, which is y equal to 0. The slope of x-axis is 0. X-axis and this line and OQ, and let's say this is O. X-axis and OQ. So how do we find? Tan theta equal to mod of m1 minus m2 divided by 1 plus m1 m2. ठीक है. तो tan theta will be equal to m1, that means slope of x-axis. 1 is x-axis only, slope is 0. So 0 minus m2. What will be m2? Minus 1 by 3 upon 4 by 3. So minus 1 by 4. Minus 1 by 4 divided by 1 plus m1 into m2. That means 1 plus 0. So 1. So your tan theta will come out to be equal to 1 by 4. Tan theta will come out to be equal to 1 by 4. And intersects this line P and Q. Obviously x plus y equal to 1 is in first quadrant only, and we can not in first quadrant, this is the line. So theta will be equal to tan inverse of 1 by 4. So total angle, what is this? What is it asking? Angle subtended by PQ at origin. PQ is what? Which is PQ? PQ is this. Angle subtended by PQ at origin is this complete angle, which is pi by 4 plus tan inverse 1 by 4. So pi by 2 plus tan inverse 1 by 4. That means option A. Right? Simple question of slopes, but it can be tricky if you don't apply it correctly. Okay. This to chalo, image of point this in line lies on this. Simple, right? Image, how do you find image? Image of 3 by 5 in x minus y plus 1 equal to 0. Let's say the image is alpha comma beta. Simple formula, although we have revised it a lot of times. Again I'm reminding, alpha minus 3 divided by coefficient of x, which is 1, equal to beta minus 5 divided by coefficient of y, which is minus 1, equal to minus 2 times of this point satisfied here, 3 minus 5 plus 1 divided by coefficient of x square plus coefficient of y, square of coefficient of x, which is 1 square, square of coefficient of y, which is also 1 square, minus 1 square, 1 square only. Right? So alpha minus 3 will be equal to what? 2 gets cancelled over here. 3 minus 5 minus 2 plus 1 minus 1 minus plus. So 1 alpha will be equal to 4, and beta minus 5 will be equal to, ye plus 1 ho raha hai, plus 1 into minus 1 minus 1. So beta will be equal to minus 1 plus 5. That means 4. Correct? 4 comma 4. Which curve is satisfying? 4 minus 2, 2 square, 4 and 0. Option D. Right? Alpha comma beta will be 4 comma 4. Option D. So see, so very simple questions have also been asked. Simple, but you need to be direct formula based. Image question was direct formula based. What was there in this? Man is walking on straight line, arithmetic mean of the reciprocals of intercepts. Acha, this is good question. Give it a try. Give it a try. Come on. Try it for a while. Try this question. Good question. I want you to read and try. You'll be able to do it. A man is walking on straight line. The arithmetic mean of the reciprocals of the intercepts of this line on the coordinate axis is 1 by 4. Okay. 3 stones A, B and C are placed at the points this respectively. Then which of these stones are on the path of man? Are on the path of this man. Come on. Try this out. Please do not forget to hit like button if you are there on this session. I don't know why, but you guys do that. Forget to hit the like button and the session goes unappreciated. Okay, ji. Come on. A man is walking on straight line, arithmetic mean. Try to understand. Arithmetic mean you guys understand, right? Reciprocal of the intercepts of this line. भाई just imagine any line. A man is walking on a straight line. Arithmetic mean of the reciprocals of intercepts of this line on coordinate axis is 1/4. Correct? Bhai, take any line y equal to mx plus c. Let's say simplest form y equal to mx plus c. What will be the intercepts on coordinate axis? If I put x equal to 0, y will be equal to c. So 0 comma c will be this intercept. This intercept will be what? If I put y equal to 0, so x will be minus c. X will be minus c upon x. अरे हाँ, minus c upon m comma 0. Correct? Minus c ना? हाँ, minus c upon m comma 0. X intercept will be this, y intercept will be this. Abhi reciprocals, what is it saying? Arithmetic mean of the reciprocals of the intercepts. Reciprocals of the intercepts means x intercept is minus c by m. Correct? Sorry, minus c by m. So reciprocal of it will be minus m by c. Y intercept is c. Reciprocal of it will be 1 by c. And arithmetic mean of these two, that means these plus 2, these added divided by 2 is given to me as 1/4. This is given to me. Get my point? Thank you, Abhishek. This is given to me. Correct? So one relation I can find. 2, what do we get? This 2 into 1 minus m will be equal to c. Correct? 2 into 1 minus m will be equal to c. This is what I'm getting. So c ka value basically I'm getting. Now I can write this line again. Y is equal to mx plus 2 into 1 minus m. Correct? Now simple thing is asked. Just try to understand this question. Now 3 stones are placed at A, B and C. This is one coordinate, this is one coordinate, this is one coordinate. Which of these stones, this is actually this line only is the path. A man is walking on this straight line. The man is walking on this straight line. Arithmetic mean of the reciprocals of this line give you 1/4. So basically your line is this. This is what we chose. Again, value of C, whatever we got, we put it over here. So this is the line. This is path of man. This is path of my man. My man. Correct? This is the path of my man. A. Acha. Okay, Amar Kumar. This is the path of my man. This is the line which I chose. Condition according to what was given in the question. I found a relation between C and M, or found the value of C basically using this relation, put it again here. This is my path of man. Now this path is satisfied by which points? Just check once. If I put 1 comma 1, so y1 x1, is it being satisfied? Y is equal to m plus 2 minus m. M minus m 0, nahi, not being satisfied. Correct? Check 2 comma 2, y equal to 2, so 2m plus 2 minus 2m, 2m minus 2m 0 and 2 equal to 2. Only 2 equal to 2 2 comma 2 satisfies this path, right? 2 comma 2 satisfies this path. 4 comma 4 also will check. 4m and here 2m. 4m minus 2m, 2m will remain. Only 2 comma 2 is satisfying this path. So only 2 comma 2, that means only 2 comma 2 will be crossed by the man. Only one point. A only. Nahi, A only bhi nahi. Acha, points ke names are not given. A only, C only, B only. Option D. B only. Point 2 comma 2 is B only. Only B. Only point B will be crossed by this man. Will come in the path of this man. Right? Only point B will come in the path of this man. Very good, conceptual, interesting question. Right? Do this once again on your own. Otherwise, here only pause and try to understand this once again. What have we done? Simple. ठीक है. Equation of perpendicular bisector. We have done this type. क्या? Let's see, PQR are the coordinates of points. PQR are given to me. P and Q are given to me. ठीक है. If the equation of perpendicular bisector of PR is this, then center of circumcircle of PQR. अरे यार, we have done this type of questions. A lot of them in fact. है ना? A lot of them in fact. Simple thing ना. देखो भाई, PQ is given to me. P is minus 2,4. एंगे पाक रहे. And Q is given to me 4, minus 2. अरे यार, my handwriting. Wait. Minus 2,4. Minus 2,4 ना, हाँ. And 4, minus 2. This is my Q point. ठीक है. And and what else is given to me? Equation of perpendicular bisector of PR. अच्छा, PR. R is somewhere over here. थोड़ा सा little bit they'll twist somehow. But if you are thorough with the concepts of circumcircle, circumcenter, orthocenter, all these things, no, it won't bother you that much. Please do not forget to hit the like button. There are still very less likes. I am expecting better likes today because the session is prolonged. अच्छा, PR का perpendicular bisector. The equation of perpendicular bisector of PR is this. That means perpendicular bisector will definitely, perpendicular bisector of all the three sides will pass through circumcenter. Will pass through circumcenter. That means center of circumcircle. Okay, will pass through circumcenter. Definitely pass through circumcenter. This perpendicular bisector, wait, क्या हो गया ये? This perpendicular bisector, this perpendicular bisector and perpendicular bisector of this line also will pass through circumcenter. This is the circumcenter. If we talk about this perpendicular bisector, they have given this equation. No, they have given the equation of this particular perpendicular bisector. What equation they have given? They have given 2x minus y plus 2 equal to 0. Okay. So can we write the equation? Acha, what do we need? We need the center. By this line, can we find this line? We can find this line. No. Why? Because see, midpoint, this will be passing through midpoint. Perpendicular bisector will only pass through circumcenter. So perpendicular bisector means midpoint. Midpoint means 4 minus 2 by 2. That means 1, comma minus 2. Are 4 minus 2 by 2. So 1 and minus 2 plus 4. That means again 1, 1. This will be 1, 1. And what will be the slope of this one? Slope of this one. Can we find the slope of this line also? Can we find? Can we find the slope of this line? Yes, we can find the slope of this line. Na? What will be M? Slope of PQ is, what is M of PQ? Slope of PQ is minus 2 minus 4 divided by 4 plus 2. So minus 6 by 6, that means minus 1. So slope of this line will be 1. Slope of, if slope of this is minus 1, slope of perpendicular will be 1. ठीक है, तो we can write the equation very easily. Y minus 1 equal to M into X minus 1. That means Y minus X equal to 0. This is Y minus X equal to 0. This is Y minus X equal to 0 and this is 2X minus Y plus 2 equal to 0. Solve these two lines and we'll get the circumcenter. That's it. So Y equal to X we have to put, that's it. 2x minus x plus 2 equal to 0. तो ये हो गया x is equal to minus 2 and similarly y equal to minus 2. That's it. X equal to minus 2 and y equal to minus 2. We'll solve this line and this line. Correct? Minus 2 comma minus 2 will be your circumcenter. That's it. Not a problem at all. Option B. This is how you have to deal with circumcenter questions. Number of integral values of M so that the abscissa of point of intersection of lines, this and this is also an integer. Try this I'll take a minute. I'll sit for a while. Now I'll have to take some breaks because duration has been long. How many hours have been going on with 9 hours so far. Arey wow. Amazing. Number of integral values of m so that the abscissa of point of intersection of lines this and this is also an integer. By point of intersection of this line and this line, so y equal to, first of all we'll find the point of intersection. So 3x plus 4, instead of y I'll put mx plus 1, okay, equal to 9. All right, so this will give me 3x plus 4mx plus 4 equal to 9, or I shall directly write equal to 5. Okay, so my x will come out to be 5 upon 3 minus 4m. Right? Right? Now I want abscissa means x coordinate. X coordinate only I am getting. No, abscissa, abscissa. Abscissa means x coordinate. Now this thing I want to be an integer. How many possible values of m are there for which this can be an integer? By simple. Simple. Why simple? Because this thing can be an integer. If it is an integer, then denominator either should be 1 or it should be 5. If denominator is anything else other than 1 and 5, then it will not be an integer. Or denominator can be minus 1 or minus 5. Okay, so 3 minus 4m equal to 1 we'll solve. Right, so what we'll get? 4m, so this will give us m equal to 3 minus 1, 2 by 4, so 1 by 2. This is one value. Then 3 minus 4m equal to minus 1 we'll solve. What will this give us? 3 plus 1, 4. M equal to 4 by 4, 1. This will get. Or what we can do, 3 minus 4m equal to 5 is also possible. So this is giving us minus 2 divided by 4. So m is minus 1 by 2. This is one possibility. Or 3 minus 4m equal to minus 5. This will give us 8 by 4. M will be equal to 2. What do we want? Number of integral, very important thing. Yes, number of integral values of m. This is not integral value of m. This is not integral value of m. Only 2 integral values we are getting for m. So answer will be 2. That's how we can solve this session. It's 9 plus hours. So what you can do is you can share this with your 9 friends. This is what is showing on the comment box now. Yeah, thank you guys. No worries, no problem. As long as it benefits all of you, that's good for me. The equation of one of the straight lines which passes through the point this and makes an angle tan inverse theta, tan inverse root 2 with the straight line. Arey yaar, this to baby question no now. Correct? This question to you can solve. Correct? Equation of line which passes through one point, which is this point, let's say 1, 3, and makes an angle tan inverse root 2. Tan inverse root 2. That means your theta is tan inverse root 2 with this line y plus 1 is equal to 3 root 2x. What will be the equation of this line? By angle is given to you between the two lines, right? What is your formula? Your formula is tan theta equal to mod of m1 minus m2 divided by 1 plus m1 m2. Dekho, mod don't forget easily. If mod is there, give respect to mod because mod will, you know, take your answers away otherwise. So mod the equation of one of the straight lines, because it's why am I saying? Because it's saying one of the straight line. There can be multiple straight lines possible. अच्छा, एंगल इज ऑलरेडी गिवन टू अस. क्या एंगल इज तो ऑलरेडी गिवन टू अस. थीटा इज गिवन टू अस tan इनवर्स 2. तो tan थीटा विल बिकम √2. tan theta will become √2. What is m1? We don't know slope of this line. Let's say this is m1. ठीक है, और take it as m2 or m1, whatever. Take this as m2, right? What is m1? m1 is your 3√2. m1 means slope of this line is 3√2. So √2 is mod of 3√2 minus m1, or just write m, divided by 1 plus 3√2m. So you'll have multiple answers for m, right? So here it can open with √2. If you open with positive, √2 plus 6m equal to 3√2 minus m. If you are opening with positive, so this will be plus √2, right? So √2 plus 3√2 into √2, that means 6m equal to 3√2 minus m. So this will become 7m equal to 3√2 minus √2, that means 2√2. 7m equal to कितना, 7m equal to 2√2. तो m equal to 2√2 by 7. This is one possibility. Another possibility is opening this with minus. So minus √2 minus 3√2 m equal to 3√2 minus m, right? In this case, what will happen? In this case, minus 3 plus 1 will happen, so minus 2√2. Minus 2√2 m will come, and this side will have 3√2 plus √2, so 4√2. Right? 2 m will be equal to, √2 also √2 getting cancelled ना, कुछ गलत किया क्या? Something wrong we did. 3√2 plus m, नहीं, wait. 3√2 m it is. √2 plus 6m it became. √2 minus √2 minus 6m it will become. Wait. Minus √2 minus 6m it will become na, equal to 3√2 minus m. So minus 6 minus m plus 6m, this will become 5m equal to minus √2 minus 3√2, so minus 4√2. So m will be minus 4√2 divided by 5. So there are two possibilities of line. Two possible lines are there. One with this slope, one with this slope. Point is given to you, right? So y minus 1 equal to, y minus 3 equal to 2√2 by 7 into x minus 1. This is possible. Or y minus 3 equal to minus 4√2 by 7 into x minus 1. This is also possible. Two slopes are possible, right? Which one is given? You check. I think 4√2 is given, because 2√2 I don't see anywhere in the options. 4√2x plus 7y plus 4√2x, है ना? 4√2 by 5. 4√2 by 5 it is, and this is 2√2 by 7. 4√2 by 5 it is, na? 4√2 by 5. I think this one will come 4√2, and this one will be minus. First one will definitely come. This one is given in the options, so you have to check for both, right? Mod is actually important. Arey bhai, sorry. Consider a triangle. These three are vertices. If a line L passing through the circumcenter of ABC bisects BC and intersects y-axis at this point, then the real value of alpha, where is alpha? अच्छा, ठीक है. Line passing through circumcenter of ABC, okay, bisects BC. अरे भाई, they are just trying to bind you up in the language by simply think, if there is a triangle, right, let's say my BC is this 1,9 and 3,8. See how they want to trap you in the language thing. How they want to trap you in the language thing. Arey yaar. How they want to trap you in the language thing, I'll show you. 2,3, 1,9 and 3,8. Okay. And they are saying that if a line is passing through the circumcenter, means there is a line which is passing through the circumcenter, and it is also bisecting one side, which is BC. It is also bisecting one side, which is BC. A line which is passing through circumcenter and bisecting one of the side. Which line can it be? Bisecting means if it is passing through circumcenter and if it is bisecting the side, that means isn't it definite that this line will be perpendicular bisector of BC and this line will be passing through, obviously this line will be perpendicular bisector of this BC. Correct? Yes or no? So perpendicular, this point we can find, and circumcenter they have given kya? Circumcenter they have not given. This point so we can find. Simply 3 plus 1 by 2, that means 2, and 9 plus 8, 17 by 2. This point we can find easily. Correct? If a line which is passing through circumcenter of ABC, this line only is passing through circumcenter of ABC and it only can bisect BC. That's it. So if and intersects y-axis at this point, intersects y-axis at this point, then value of real number alpha is. So can we write the equation of this line? Can we write the equation of this line? This line only we are talking about, L. Yes, we can easily write, no, one point we have and slope will be perpendicular. Slope of let's say O and this is D. So slope of OD will be what? 8 minus 9 minus 1 divided by 3 minus 1, 2 minus 1 by 2. So slope of OD will be 2. Slope of OD will be 2. Correct? Because slope of BC into slope of OD should be equal to minus 1. Slope of BC is coming out to be minus 1 by 2. Right? So slope of OD will be 2. Now equation of OD, y minus 17 by 2 equal to m, that is 2 into x minus 2. So this becomes 2y minus 17 equal to 4x minus 8. So 2y minus 4x equal to minus 8 plus 17. So correct only we are doing, no? Either 4x minus 8. Correct. Correct. 2y minus 4x is equal to minus 8 plus 17, to 9, equal to 9, right? And intersects y-axis at this point. So intersects y-axis means x equal to 0. Put x equal to 0 over here. Y will come out to be 9 by 2, right? When x is 0, y will come out to be 9 by 2. So that means alpha by 2 equal to 9 by 2. That means your alpha equal to 9. That's it. Simple question. Correct? Alpha equal to 9. That's how you have to think. Now, by now, you will be very clear upon the type of questions. Again, parallelogram, right? Repeated question. This is again repeated question. Parallelogram, just remember that diagonals bisect each other at their intersection. Both the diagonals bisect each other. The sides of parallelogram are along this, and the equation of the diagonals of parallelogram is this. Then the other diagonal passes through the point. So you'll have to find the points of intersection and then use the property. We have done lot of questions of this type in the previous PYQs. You can refer there. Same type of question it is. It is repeated. Try it once again. Right? Try it once again on your own. I have explained in detail. These type of questions I have explained in very much of detail. So don't worry, you'll be able to easily do it. Right? You'll be able to easily do it. Answer I can tell you that is going to be option B. एक minute, let me check. Question number, which question is this? Mostly B, but just check. If it is wrong, then let me know. I've written the answers with question numbers only, not, and here I forgot to put the question numbers, but I'm supposing with the slide, I'm supposing this must be question number some 70 or 74. 74 only, 2,2 only. Yeah, okay, correct. No worries. A is a fixed point moving perpendicular. Try this question. Try this question now. Okay, this question will be good. Locus. We have solved a lot of questions on locus so far. Try this one on your own once. Let's see. Let A be a fixed point 0, 6 and B be a moving point 2t, 0. The midpoint of AB and the perpendicular bisector of AB meets the y-axis at C. Then locus of midpoint of P of MC. Easily, right? A is a fixed point. 0, 6 is a fixed point, obviously. All right. This is A. And B is a moving point. This B is some 2t, 0. This is B. M is the midpoint of AB. M is the midpoint of AB. So M, I can write M will be equal to what? 2t by 2, that means T. 2t plus 0 by 2. And 0 plus 6 by 2, that means 3. T, 3. M will be T, 3. Correct? T, 3. And midpoint of AB and the perpendicular bisector of AB. Perpendicular bisector of AB. That means this line, perpendicular bisector of AB, meets y-axis at C. Now, perpendicular bisector of AB. That I'll have to write the equation of perpendicular bisector of AB. And locus of midpoint of P, midpoint P of MC I'll have to find. First, I'll need the equation of this thing. Perpendicular bisector, which I can write very easily. Why? Because I have one point T, 3. Y minus 3 equal to M into X minus T. This I can use. Correct? And slope also I can find. Slope will of this line will be perpendicular to this line. So what is the slope over here? 6 divided by 6 divided by minus 2t. So minus 3 by t, right? Minus 3 by t. Minus 3 by t into what will give me minus 1? T by 3. Minus 3 by t into t by 3. This only I'll do. Then only I'll get minus 1 na. So slope of perpendicular bisector. Slope of perpendicular bisector, that means this M will be t by 3. Positive t by 3. So what will I get? Y minus 3 is equal to t by 3 into x minus t. Now this line meets the y-axis at C. Y-axis means x equal to 0. If I put x equal to 0, what do I get? I get minus t square by 3 plus 3. This will be the coordinate 0, 3 minus t square by 3. This will be the coordinate of which point? This will be the coordinate of my point C. And now I want the locus of midpoint of MC. This is M, that is C. So midpoint of MC I need. Locus, that means locus. So I'll assume 2 points. Let's say the midpoint of MC is h, k, in which h coordinate will be t plus 0 by 2, that means t by 2, and k, that means y coordinate will be 3 plus this by 2, that means 6 minus t square by 3. ये cube कहाँ से आ गया? t square by 3, right? 6 minus t square by 3. So I can remove I just have to remove t and make an equation in h and k and replace h and k with x and y. That's how locus works, right? You just need to remove t from these two equations. Your locus is a equation which only involves x and y. Instead of x and y, we take h and k and then replace h and k as x and y. This is what generally is taught in all the books. That's why I'm doing like this. So t is 2h. So here I'll do k is equal to 6 minus 4h square. T from here I can take 2h. So 2h, so 4h square by 3. So this will become k equal to 18 minus 4h square divided by 3. So k and h I'll replace with x and y. So what will I get? 3y equal to 18 minus 4x square. So this will become 4x square plus 3y minus 18 equal to 0. करेक्ट है? अरे कुछ गलत किया क्या? 3h करेक्ट है, 18 minus 4. 2 square 2h whole square by 3 करेक्ट यहाँ भी. 3 plus 3 minus t square by 3. तो 6 minus t square by 3 करेक्ट तो यार. Locus of midpoint. Something like this, some equation over here only will come. 4x square it is coming. So 2x square plus 3y minus 9 it should come. This should be 6y. Are we getting 6y? Check once. Let me check. T by 2. X as 0 if we'll put, तो y will come out to be y minus 3 m. correct है. 0 comma 3 minus t square by 3. This is also correct. तो this 3 plus 3 6 minus t square by 3. अब by 2 by 2 we didn't do ना, तो this will come 6 minus t square by 6. अरे यार sorry. हाँ right, t plus 0 by 2, so that's why t by 2. 3 plus 3 minus t square by 3 by 6. So this will come as 3 minus t square by 6. 6 minus t square by 6 nahi, 3 minus t square by 6 it will become. Now it should come 3 minus t square by 6. So this will become, I'll write it again. So 2h k equal to 3 minus 4t square, 4h square, 4h square divided by 6. Ha. Now it is coming. So this will become 6y equal to 18 minus 4x square, which is 4x square plus 6y minus 18 equal to 0. 2x square plus 3y minus 9 equal to 0. 2x square plus 3y minus 9 equal to 0. This is the answer. Okay, this will be the answer. Chaliye, let's move ahead. ABC is a triangle pi by 2. Okay, median through B is this and equation of angle bisector of C is this. Then tan theta equal to what? ABC is a triangle with A equal to minus 3 comma 1. Okay, let's say A is given minus 3 comma 1. Right, ACB minus 3 comma 1 and AB. ACB we have to find na. AB angle ACB. Ruko, wait. Let me make it correctly. So let's say A is here, which is minus 3 comma 1, and AC B is given to me. This is C, let's say this is B. So ACB is given to me as theta, and theta is between 0 and pi by 2. Equation of median through B, equation of this median, equation of median through B, this median is given to me as 2x plus y minus 3 equal to 0. And the equation of angle bisector of C, arey wah, great. Equation of angle bisector of C and median through B. ठीक है. Equation of angle bisector of C is given to me. Angle bisector, that means this is theta by 2, this is theta by 2. This equation is given to me as 7x minus 4y minus 1 equal to 0. Look at this question. Now what are they asking us to find? Tan theta. ठीक है. Tan theta they are asking us to find, can be done, not a problem. Because but equations are a problem here. Any faster way in which we can solve? Let's say point C, we'll have to take point C as something. Okay, we'll have to assume point C, something we'll have to assume at least. Let's say this is some alpha comma beta, or simply take A comma B, right? A comma B. Okay, so this point we can find. But theta, how will we be able to find? If we can find the equation of CB and we have the equation of this, then only we can do something about theta. Otherwise, how will we do? Correct? Then only we can do something about theta. So equation of CB we cannot find, or we can do equation of CA and equation of this angle bisector. Let's say this is some CX, right? Equation of CA and equation of CX if we have, then we can do something about theta using the angle between lines. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, so CA ke liye what do we have to do? This point, can we use this point? Because how will we make use of this median equation? I'm thinking median equation, how is that being used? I'll have to sit for a while. Let me think. Okay, median, so this will be the midpoint, na? Chalo, theek hai. This will be the midpoint, so this becomes A minus 3 by 2 and B plus 1 by 2. Theek hai. Okay, this point is this. But then what? No perpendicularity and all also. And yeah, this point will satisfy this median ka equation. So 2 into A minus 3 by 2 plus B plus 1 by 2 minus 3 equal to 0. Something can be done over here. A minus 3, but okay, we'll get one equation in A and B from here. A minus 3 plus B plus 1 by 2 minus 3 equal to 0. तो सेम ही लिख दिया. तो अरे what happens, man? What happens with you? You are also tired kya? Just like me. So let's take the LCM altogether, 2a minus 6 plus b plus 1 minus 6 equal to 0. Okay, this only it will become, no, 2a minus 3 into 2, 6 plus b plus 1 minus 6 equal to 0. So this will become 2a plus b minus 12 plus 1 minus 11, so equal to 11. Let's say this is one equation we are getting in A and B. Now if we can get another equation in A and B, then we'll be able to find this point. A and B also satisfy this thing. A and B also satisfy this thing, no? This A and B are, or A and B, this point is also on this line. So we have already, right, 7a minus 4b minus 1 equal to 0. ठीक है, 7a minus 4b equal to 1. So what will this become? 8a plus 4b equal to 44. Oh, a will be equal to 43. That's it. A will be equal to 43, I think. नहीं, a 43 कैसे? 2a around 44, and here we'll have 8 and 4. Arey, how did 11 come? A 11 is correct. No problem. And 7a minus 4b is equal to 1. Eight plus 7, 15a equal to 44 plus 1, 45. So a will be equal to 3. Correct? A should be equal to 3, b 5. From these two we are getting a equal to 3 and b equal to 5. Correct. Great. So this becomes 3, 5. Okay. So slope of AC, m of AC will become what? M of AC will be 1 minus 5 minus 4 minus 3 minus 3 minus 6 minus 4 divided by minus 6. 2 by 3. Correct? Slope is 2 by 3. One slope will be 2 by 3. And similarly, slope of this CX. Slope of CX is given to you already. Slope of CX is 7 by 4. Correct? Just check once. Let me check. 7 by 4. Now we can find the relation, right? 2 by 3 and 7 by 4. M of AC, this angle is given to us. CX and AC. This angle is given to us between CX and AC. So tan of theta by 2 is known to us. Getting my point? Tan of theta by 2 is known to me. And a tan of theta by 2, if it is known to me, tan theta 2 I can find. Tan of theta by 2 will become 2 by 3 minus 7 by 4 upon 1 plus 14 by 12. From here, if I have tan theta by 2, then I'll just use tan theta equal to 2 tan theta by 2 upon 1 minus tan square theta by 2. So how much is this coming? 8 minus 21 upon 12. Correct. And here we are getting 12 plus 14, 28. By 28, 1 by 2. This is coming out to be 1 by 2. Great. Tan theta by 2 is 1 by 2. So tan theta will be 2 tan theta. Tan theta will be equal to 2 tan theta by 2 upon 1 minus tan square theta by 2. I'll use this to find tan theta. Right? Tan theta directly I'll be able to find. So this will become 2 into 1 by 2, that means 1. This will become 1 upon 1 minus 1 by 4. So 1 minus 1 by 4, 3 by 4, and finally I'll get 4 by 3. 4 by 3 will be my final answer, which is this. Correct. 4 by 3. So you'll have to look for the approach. Sometimes once you solve all these questions, no, then you'll be able to think all of these strategies, that how can we solve, what do we need to assume, how should we approach. These things are important. That's why we say PYQs definitely will help you a lot in achieving a good score. 1, 0, 6, 2, 3, 2 vertices of triangle. If P is midpoint, P is a point inside the triangle such that triangle APC equal area. Arey ha, this question is important because this question actually, I'll tell you, many students must not have attempted this question if they did not know about the geometric center. I'll tell you one important line, just write it down somewhere. Centroid is the geometric center of triangle. Geometric center means it divides the triangle in 3 triangles of equal areas on joining the centroid with vertices. Very important property. In this question, you'll understand the importance of this property. It simply says that if this is my centroid G, then if I join this centroid with the vertices, then these 3 areas A1, A2 and A3, all 3 will be equal. This property only was used in this question. Please don't forget to hit the like button if you are there in the session. Okay, this property is being used here. Very important property this is. If you don't know this property, no, then you will get lost in solving this question by comparing the areas, making them equal. It will be a very long question. If you know this property, this is just one line question. What is it saying? That ABC 3 vertices are given to you, right? And there is this point P. This point P is inside the triangle, and APC, APB and BPC have equal areas. That means point P is dividing the triangle into 3 equal areas when P is joined with all the 3 vertices. So that means P is centroid. Simple thing, P is centroid. That means coordinates of P will be nothing but x1 plus x2 plus x3 by 3. That means 1 plus 6 plus 3 by 2 divided by 3, comma 0 y1 plus y2 plus y3 divided by 3. These will be the coordinates of your centroid. So how much are we getting? 2 plus 12 plus 3, 15 plus 16 by 2, 16 by 6. So P kitna? 2 plus 12, 14, 15, 16, 17 by 17 by 2, 17 by 6, right? And here what are we getting? 8 by 3. These will be the coordinates of point P. Then length of line segment PQ, where Q is this point and Q is this point. Q is also given to you, which is minus 7 by 6, comma minus 1 by 3. Length you have to find. Minus 1 by 3 minus 8 by 3 will give you minus 9 by 3 whole square. So minus 3 whole square, that is 27. 27 and plus minus 7 minus 17. 25 by 6. Nahi. Minus 7 minus 17 kitna? 25 by 6 no? 24 by 6. 4 you will get. 4 square 64 you will get. 4 square and 3 square. 3 square came no, so 27 की cube लिख दिया. 3 square 4 square plus 3 square is coming. 9, 16, 5. 5 will be your answer. One line question it is. If you know the property, if you don't know the property, then obviously you'll compare the areas and make them equal. All that will happen. This question, wait. Locus of midpoints of perpendicular drawn from points on perpendiculars drawn from points on line this to line this. That means if we draw perpendiculars from x equal to 2y, that means let's say this is x equal to 2y and this is x equal to y. X equal to 2y will remain above x equal to y, right? Slope greater than 1. This is 1, this is greater than 1. So above. Now what are we doing? We are drawing perpendiculars from this line to this line. This perpendicular, right? And they are asking about the locus of midpoints of these perpendiculars. So h comma k, let's say. Okay, locus of midpoints of these perpendiculars. Any point you choose on this line. Let's say I choose alpha. X is 2 alpha, 2 alpha comma alpha. Right? If I want to randomly choose a point on this line, it will be 2 alpha comma alpha. Right? Now, perpendicular distance of this point and this, or foot of perpendicular over here. Just try to find the foot of perpendicular over here. What will be the foot of perpendicular? You can use that way, or you can use the slope of the 2 points. Anyhow you can approach. Bhai, simple thing, no? This is perpendicular, a perpendicular drawn from points on this line, on this line. On the line, to the line. This one, correct only. We are solving correct only. Abhi slope of this line perpendicular will be, this is perpendicular to this. So slope of this into slope of this will be equal to -1. Can we say that? Or slope of x is equal to y is 1. So slope of perpendicular will be equal to -1. So I can simply write k minus alpha divided by h minus 2 alpha. This will be equal to -1. Right? One relation I am getting from here. So one relation you will get from here. Eliminate alpha. One more relation you need, right? One more relation we will need. So how one more relation you'll need. Just a minute please. One more relation between alpha. For alpha we need to eliminate alpha from here. Now let's see what are we getting from here first. K minus alpha equal to 2 alpha minus h. ठीक है. So k plus h equal to 3 alpha we are getting. Now we need one more relation to eliminate alpha. How will we eliminate alpha? 2 alpha, x equal to y पे it lies. So 2 alpha minus alpha, नहीं, 2 alpha minus 2 alpha तो ठीक है, 0 ही हो रहा है. Nothing. Distance midpoint. Midpoint we can use. This h comma k is midpoint, no? That thing we can use. Locus of midpoint we are finding. H comma k is midpoint of this perpendicular. If you use the length of perpendicular, then we can do something about this. See, length of this perpendicular will be how much? Length of this perpendicular on this line, that we can find now. How satisfy this in this? But it will not come 0. It will not come 0. 2 alpha minus alpha. Satisfy this point in this line. That means 2 alpha minus alpha divided by 1 square plus 1 square. Square root of 1 square plus 1 square. That is square root of 2. Will be length of the perpendicular. But how will that help us? That is not helping us. That is not helping us. Okay, foot of perpendicular will also not help us. Arsh Malik says, see, how we do one more relation we want. By one more relation if we want, to we can use the foot of perpendicular, I think. Let's say this is my beta comma beta. Based on x equal to y, na? So let me try if we can use the foot of perpendicular here. Beta minus 2 alpha divided by foot of perpendicular we are finding from this point on this line, divided by 1 equal to beta minus alpha divided by minus 1 equal to 2 alpha minus alpha, 2 to 0. This will become equal to alpha upon 1 square plus 1 square 2. ठीक है, तो beta we can find over here. Yes, one relation between alpha and beta we can find over here. But how will that also help us? Acha, that in that way we'll be able to get this relation. Let's do this. H comma k is midpoint, so h is my 2 alpha plus beta. Let me try this, divided by 2. So h is 2 alpha plus beta divided by 2, and k is your alpha plus beta divided by 2. This are we able to use somehow, because foot of perpendicular is not working over here. ठीक है, let's use this only. 2h minus beta divided by 2 from here. 2h minus beta divided by 2 from here is 2k minus alpha. 2k minus beta, sorry, 2k minus beta. So beta I can remove, and is also equal to k plus h by 3. This is also equal to k plus h by 3. Alpha, all the values. See, basically we need to eliminate alpha. For that we'll have to hit and try some things. 2h minus beta by 2, 2k minus beta. That's okay. Here we are able to remove. This will become 2 beta plus beta. Beta and yes, then we'll get h plus k by 3 will be equal to 2 times of h minus k. Finally, using this, we are getting h plus k by 3 is equal to 2 times of h minus k. Correct? Because alpha I have compared everywhere. No need to use this. Here only we are getting alpha. I compared alpha everywhere. Right? Use this beta, midpoint it is, and one relation over here we have. So finally we are getting this. We are getting h. This will become h minus 6h. So h minus 6h, and that side plus k plus 3k equal to 0. So minus 5 and k plus 3k, 4k, minus 5h plus 4k. Do we have that? Minus 5x plus, array yaar, 3 to 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. This will become 6k, 6k. So 6k, so 5y minus, sorry, 7y minus 5x equal to 0. This will be our locus. 7y minus 5x or 5x minus 7y, same thing only, na? Equal to 0. So 5x minus 7y or 7y minus 5x, same thing only. Correct? That is our locus. So this is how, for locus you'll have to think of the ways of eliminating. Use section formula for hk by beta and alpha. B is the answer. Use section formula for, section formula only I used, and then eliminated alpha and beta. Correct. Okay. Section formula, and one more thing, here also you'll have to use something. This also you'll have to use. Not only section formula was not working, that's why I use slope also. Right? So from here I'm getting k plus h equal to 3. K plus h by 3 will be equal to alpha. That's something which I had to use. And then beta I eliminated. That's how I got. Okay, but alright. Now actually it's been a long time also. I am also feeling tired, so that's why brain is not that much of braining. Let C be the centroid of triangle. Let P be the point of intersection of lines this and this. Then line passing through point C and P also passes through the point. This is easy question, right? C is the centroid, so C will be nothing but 3 plus 1 plus 2 divided by 3 and minus 1 plus 3 plus 4 divided by 3. This will be C, and P you can find by intersection of these two lines. X plus 3y minus 1 and 3x minus y plus 1 equal to 0. Intersection you have to find. That's it. Right, so intersection point, I think P you will get as x will become minus 1 by 5 and y will become minus 1 by 5. So minus 1 by 5 minus 1 minus 6 by, minus 2 by 5. No, only 2 by 5. 2 by 5. So equation of CP you'll have to form and then check which it is passing through. Which of these points? You can form the equation of CP. C will become your 4 plus 2, 6 by 3. That means 2 comma 6 by 3, 2 comma 2. This is your C, and P you have. Right? C and P both you have. Form the equation. Y minus 2 equal to M. That means 2 by 5 minus 2 divided by 1 by 5 minus 2. Right, 2 by 5 minus 2 divided by 1 by 5 minus 2. So 2 minus 10 minus 8 idhar, and this will become your, wait, minus 1 minus 10 minus 11, so 8 by 11. Right, 2 by 5 minus 2 minus 8 by 11. Here we are getting x minus 2. So we'll get 11y minus 8x equal to minus 22 plus minus 22 plus 16. 8x minus 11y plus 6 it will become. 8x minus 11y plus 6, or same thing only. 8x minus 11y plus 6 equal to 0. Check which point is passing. I think first one itself is passing. Minus 72 and minus 66. Minus 72 minus 66 minus 72 plus 66 it will become. So plus 6 minus 6 plus 6 equal to 0. Yes, first point itself is passing. ABC are vertices, then orthocenter has coordinates. This question we have done a lot, many times, repeated a lot of times. Okay, lot of times orthocenter question is repeated, same type. So please practice this question as much as you can. Please practice this question as much as you can. Very important variety of question this is. Okay, I have explained how to solve this type of question. At least 5 or 6 we have solved of this time. So please try this once on your own and mark your answer. Answer I can tell you, answer I must have somewhere minus 3,3. Okay, so B is the answer. Okay, this question, a triangle ABC lying in the first quadrant has two vertices 1, 2, B as 3, 1 and BAC is 90 degree. ठीक है. Area of triangle ABC is also given to you. Then abscissa of vertex C. Right, simple question, no? Easily you can solve. Area of ABC is given to you, BAC. So let's say this is B, this is A, this is C. Right, this is A, this is C. All the coordinates are given to you. A is given to you 1, 2 and A is given to you 1, 2, B is given to you 3, 1. Correct. Area is given to you. With area, what will you find, but with area you will be able to find AC. Correct. AC you will be able to find, and if you are able to find AC, then you will get coordinates of C. Right. Then the abscissa of vertex C only you need to find. That's it. Right. Half into base, half into AC into altitude. What will be altitude? 1 minus 2 minus 1 whole square, 3 minus 1 2 whole square. So 1 square plus 2 square root 5. Root 5. This is given equal to 5 root 5. Root 5 got cancelled. AC will come out to be 10. This is 10. Okay. That's it. Now you can find the coordinates. Abscissa of abscissa means x coordinate. If you don't know meaning of abscissa, that can be a problem. But abscissa means x coordinate. So x minus 2, x minus 1 whole square plus y minus 2 whole square will be equal to 100. Right? And or one more thing you can do with Pythagoras theorem also, here you can apply and use that to find x and y. Any other approach which you can use? One more approach is there. Alright, you can assume, actually this will take some time. One more approach is there. You can assume this point. This point is 10 units away from A. So this will be 1 plus 10 cos theta, comma 1 plus 2 plus 10 sin theta. This way it will be better. Applying the distance formula like this will be much better. Correct. Or slope, right? Slope of this multiplied with slope of this will be equal to minus 1. That you can use. Slope of this will be 10 sin theta divided by 10 cos theta, right? So tan theta will be the slope of this, and slope of this is what? Minus 1 divided by 2, minus 1 by 2. So 2 will be the slope of this. Tan theta will be equal to 2 for this. Right, tan theta will be equal to 2. Now you can find cos theta and sin theta and find this point directly. So 2 plus 10 sin theta, tan theta is 2. So sin theta will become 2 by root 5 and cos theta will be 1 by root 5. Correct? So what do we need? 2 plus 10 sin theta. We want abscissa 1 plus 10 cos theta. 2 by root 5 and 1 by root 5 na. So 1 plus 10 by root 5 will be your answer. 1 plus 10 by root 5 है क्या कहीं पे? Is it anywhere? 1 plus 10 by root 5, 10 root 5 by 5, 1 plus 2 root 5. Right? 1 plus 2 root 5 is option B. Correct? Parametric form you can use. It's late or over late class. It's it's over late. What to do? Right? We have a lot more questions. A perpendicular bisector of line segment joining the points 1, 4, k, 3 has intercept equal to -4 and value of k. Perpendicular bisector of line segment joining these two points 1, 4 and k, 3. Perpendicular bisector will pass through center, so these coordinates will be what? 1 plus k divided by 2, 3 plus 4 divided by 2. Correct? Has y-intercept equal to 4. Perpendicular bisector of line segment joining the points these has y-intercept equal to 4, then value of k. So slope also you can find. Right? Slope also you can find. Slope, perpendicular bisector means this. Slope will be negative reciprocal of slope of this. You have point, make x equal to 0, you will get the answer. Y-intercept, you will directly get the answer. -4 should be the answer, I think. Right? By 3 minus 4 divided by k minus 1 multiplied with, right, will be the slope of this. So slope of this line will be what? Slope of this line will be what? Minus of k minus 1 divided by 3 minus 4, so 4 minus 3, 1. Minus of k minus 1. 1 minus k will become the slope. This is minus 1 upon k minus 1. So 1 upon k minus 1 will be the slope. Thank you, Srinivas. Correct? 1 minus k will become the slope. That's it. 1 minus k is the slope. You have one point. Write the line and make the y-intercept equal to 0. Make x equal to 0. Y will be whatever value of y you are getting. Make that equal to 4. You'll get the value of k as -4. If line this and this, I'll just take a moment, please. 10 minutes. Okay. I'll just take a small moment. Please wait. Please hold, or you can come back again. I'll just eat and drink some water and come. right? I hope it didn't go above 10 minutes. Sorry if it did. Now we'll have to speed up because too much of solving and too much of explanation, as much as what's required. If there is still also, if we require, then we'll do that. Don't worry about it. But for now, let's see. I think even the students have slept off by now. 12 is answer. That's of your 12 iska is at distance 1 by root 5 and 2 by root 5 from these lines. हाँ भाई 2x minus y plus 3 and 6x minus 3y plus b, aren't they parallel lines? Correct. And even this is parallel. That's it. So basically what you need to do, formula for between two parallel lines, right? C1 minus C2 mod divided by square root of a square by a square plus b square. That is the distance between two parallel lines. So C1 minus C2 means constant ka difference. So alpha minus 3 mod divided by, but you'll have to make the coefficients same first. First make the coefficients same for all the three lines. So three lines you'll have to write like this. This you'll have to write if you are comparing this and this. So first make the coefficient same. 4x minus 2y plus 6. So your alpha minus 6 mod divided by square root of 16 plus 4, that means square root of 20. This will be equal to 1 by square root 5. ठीक है, तो your mod of alpha minus 6 will be equal to what? 2 root 5. So root 5 root 5 cancelled. This will be 2. From here you will get two values of alpha. Okay. And similarly, this and this, the distance is 2 by root 5. So make the coefficient same first. This will become 6x minus 3y plus 9. So what will you get? Beta minus 9 mod divided by square root of 36 plus कितना हो गया? 6x minus 3y ना, तो 36 plus 9, 36 plus 9 45, square 9 into 5, so 3 root 5, right? 3 root 5 it will become, right? So this equal to 2 by root 5. So root 5 again will get cancelled. Beta minus 9 mod will be equal to 6. You will get two values from here also, right? Two values from here and two values from here. So that's how you will get 4 values, I think. So alpha can be equal to 4 and 8. Alpha can be equal to 4 and 8, right? Minus 2 plus 6, 2 plus 6. And beta can be equal to minus 6 plus 9, to 3, and 6 plus 9 15. So sum of all the values, then the sum of all the values of alpha and beta, add all of them up. Okay, total is coming out to be 30. 30 will be the answer. Somebody wrote kya? 12 somebody wrote. I didn't make coefficient. No, before finding the distance you have to make the coefficients equal, then only you can compare. No, because the formula, if you have attended the lecture of straight lines, there I explained the formula. When we derive the formula, we take the coefficients of both the lines as a and b only. The formula is derived for ax plus by plus c1 and ax plus by plus c2. So that's why coefficient should be same. Then only you will be able to apply this formula. Good learning. You'll remember. Okay, don't worry. Let L denote the line in xy plane. X and y intercept are 3 and 1 respectively. The image of the point 1, 4 in this line. You can do na. Intercepts are given. So x by 3 plus y by 1 equal to 1. Simple form you have. So it will be x plus 3y equal to 3. image of 1 minus 1 comma minus 4 in this line. Alpha plus 1 divided by 1 equal to beta plus 4 divided by 3 equal to minus 1 minus 12 minus 3 minus 13 minus 3 minus 16 into minus 2 divided by 1 square plus 3 square, that means 10. Khatam. This is how. Just image based question. How simple can that be? Right? How simple can that be? Nothing else. So you'll get alpha equal to 5, alpha equal to 11 by 5 and beta equal to 28 by 5. 11 by 5 and 28 by 5. This will be your correct answer. Okay. Now all questions you'll be able to see. You'll be able to solve, I can say. Consider the set of lines px plus this and this. Which one of the following statement is true? By looking wise, if you go on solving by the values and all, it might take time, but simply one thing which you can do is this thing. Can you write it like this? 3 by 4p plus 1 by 2q. 2 by 4 means 1 by 2q plus r equal to 0. Can we write it like this? Now look at this form and this form, same only, correct? So can I say x is nothing but 3 by 4 and y is nothing but 1 by 2, because r and r are same. So x is 3 by 4, y is 1 by 2. These lines are concurrent at 3 by 4 comma 1 by 2, simply marked. Okay. Let the equation of triangles this, the orthocenter is this, then the equation of third side is. We have solved n number of questions based on orthocenter now, right? Simply just make the triangle, two sides are given to you, 3x minus 2y plus 6 equal to 0, and let's say 4x plus 5y minus 20 equal to 0. Orthocenter is also given to you, 1 comma 1. Find this point, find this point. Any one point you can find, right? Or if you need, you can assume 2 points also. Slope of this multiplied with slope of this equal to minus 1. Slope of this multiplied with slope of this equal to minus 1. Same thing, right? Intersection any two, then the equation of third side you can easily find like this. Okay ji? So assume any points, no? Assume the points. You can simply assume the points. Suppose on this one you want to assume, so x1 comma it will become 3x1 x1 comma 3x1 plus 6 divided by 2. Okay. On this also you can assume one point, x2 comma 20 minus 4x2, 20 minus 4x2 divided by 2. Now use this, that's it. This thing only you need to use. This slope multiplied with this slope equal to minus 1. This slope multiplied with this slope equal to minus 1. That's only thing which you need to put, and answer I can tell you, option D. Option D will come. Simply just assume these points. Sometimes these points will be given even simpler. Otherwise, according to these lines, assume these points. This slope multiplied with this slope which is given to you equal to minus 1. Same thing over here. This slope multiplied with this slope equal to minus 1. That thing only you'll have to do. So now repeated questions have started coming, right? Because we have solved a big variety of questions. Although some new will come, I'll tell you on the way. A point P moves on this line, Q and R are the fixed points. Then the locus of centroid of PQR is a line. Okay, let's do this. Locus based questions, I'm trying that. You guys do with me. So Q is 1 comma 4, PQR. Q is 1 comma 4 and P is 3 comma minus 2. Okay. Here also you have to just assume the point, nothing major. QR is given. Point P is this. Point P lies on this one. So x1 comma, can I say x1 comma 2x1 plus 4 divided by 3? Can I say that? Is it okay? Like I have to assume a point, no? So I assumed a point. That's it, nothing major. I have to just assume a point. Even if we don't want to assume a point, we have to find the locus of h comma k. Let's say, even better, let's not assume the point. Let's say this is h comma k. What is the centroid? The locus of the centroid we need. Locus of the centroid only we need. Then the locus of centroid of PQR. So I think we should assume the point. That will be even, that should be better. Right? If we'll assume and then eliminate, I think that will be better. Otherwise, okay. Let's do one thing. Let me say this is alpha comma beta, right? And this is h comma k. Okay. This way we can do. So my alpha plus 1 plus 3 divided by 3 will be equal to h, and beta plus 4 minus 2 divided by 3 will be equal to k. Now alpha and beta, one relation I have. In alpha and beta I have relation because alpha and beta lie on this line, 2x minus 3y plus 4 equal to 0. So I'll satisfy these here. 2 alpha minus 3 beta plus 4 equal to 0. One equation I got over here. Now anyone, either I'll use the value of alpha over here, or I'll use the beta's value from there over here, and then eliminate beta to find the to make the equation between h and k. Later I'll just replace h and k also. So what do you want to do? So let's say beta we want to replace. So beta will become 2 alpha plus 4 by 3. 2 alpha plus 4 by 3. Let's say here only. Alright. 2 alpha plus 4 by 3. 2 alpha plus 4 by 3. Plus 4 minus 2. So plus 2. So this will become 4 plus 6, 10 by 3, and 9 it will become. So my k is becoming 2 alpha plus 10 by 9, and h is here, right? H is already here. So I'll just use alpha's value and compare. So from here alpha is 9k minus 10 by 2, 9k minus 10 by 2, and from here alpha is 3h minus 4. That's it, 3h minus 4. This is the relation between h and k. So whatever I'm getting, 9k minus 10 equal to 6h minus 8. So this is linear only. K and h I'll replace with x and y. 9y minus 6x equal to minus 8 plus 10, 2. So this is slope 2 by 3. A line with slope 2 by 3. That's it. A line with the slope 2 by 3. The locus of centroid is line with the slope 2 by 3. Just eliminate everything, keep h and k. That's the final punchline. Okay ji. If the line this intersect x-axis at point A and y-axis at point B, then in center of the triangle OAB, where O is origin, OAB ka in center or circumcenter? Ayya. Bhai, in center ka formula also I'll tell you. I think I didn't tell you till now. So note it down. Suppose this is x1 comma y1, right, for point A. This is point B, and the coordinates are x2 comma y2, and this is point C, x3 comma y3, right? This length is A, this length is small b, this length is small c. Formula is A x1 plus b x2 plus c x3 divided by a plus b plus c. This will be x coordinate. Similarly, a y1 plus b y2 plus c y3 divided by a plus b plus c. This will be the coordinates of your in center. These are in center. Remember this. Okay, so here actually that thing only, we just need to apply the formula. If we'll plot this on the line, so if x is 0, sorry, if y is 0, x is 8, so this will be 8 comma 0. If x is 0, y is 6, so this will be 0 comma 6. Okay, and in center OAB, so A and B, x axis at A and y axis at B, so this is your OAB in center. This is 8, this is 6, this will be 10. Pythagoras theorem. So simple formula you have to apply now. 0 into 8 plus 0 into 10 plus 8 into 6 divided by 10 plus 8 plus 6, 14, 24, comma, comma 6 into 8 plus y1 into this plus this into 10 plus this into 6. Everything will become 0 only by 24. So what do you get? 48 by 24, 2 comma 2 is the in center. How easy question, just formula based. Simple formula based, nothing else. Such an easy question. Okay. Remember the formulas. Sometimes we'll forget these only. And simple formulas. Very easy way to remember also. Okay. Two vertices of triangle, this and this, if the orthocenter is at origin, then third vertex lies in which quadrant? By 0, 2 and 4, 3. We'll have to solve for the, this is not different also. This is a very simple, same type of question only. But we can solve if you want, like it depends. Right, simply just make 0, 2 is one vertex. Okay, 0, 2 and 4, 3 is another vertex. If the orthocenter is origin, orthocenter is 0, 0, then where will be third vertex? So bhai, let's say this is x, y. Simply, so y by x, slope of this multiplied with slope of this, which is -1, -1 divided by -4. So 1 by 4. This will be equal to -1. Okay. One equation over here and then one equation from here. You can find 3 by 4. 0 minus 3 upon 0 minus 4 multiplied with this slope. That means y minus 2 divided by x. This will also give you -1. Solve for x and y. If you get x as positive, both x and y you will get. Right? If you get x as positive and y as negative, you can decide the quadrant accordingly. Actually, we can find very easily over here also. Minus x is equal to 4y we are getting from here. So 4 or minus 4y will put. So 2 minus y equal to 4. This into 3 equal to 4. Arey yaar. Into x. So what are you getting? Minus x we are getting negative 6 by 4. X we are getting minus 3 by 2 and y will be minus 3 by 2 upon 4 minus 3 by 8. Nee. Minus 3 by 4 here we are getting. Sorry. Minus 3 by 4 here we are getting. Minus 3 by 4 we are getting here. So minus 3 by 4 is x. So y will be positive. Y will be positive. That x negative, y positive. That means second quadrant. Simple. Second quadrant. Correct. X negative, y positive. That means second quadrant. Let's move ahead quickly. Two sides of parallelogram are along the lines this and its diagonal intersect at this. If one of the vertex is, then one of its vertex is. So you'll have to solve and check. Right? Parallelogram based question, repeated a lot of times. We have done this same type so many times. You can try this on your own. You'll get it. If you don't, let me know. Right? Right? Two sides you have. Just check once whether these are parallel sides. These are not parallel sides. So they'll be adjacent sides. Right? These are not parallel sides. 2x equal to minus 6 you are getting x equal to minus 3. So intersection you are getting as 0 comma minus 3 है ना. 0 comma अरे नहीं 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 intersection हाँ 0 comma 0,3 intersection you will get as 0,3. So rest you will be able to solve. If its diagonals intersect at 2,4, then one of its vertex is. So you might need to, you will be able to find all the vertices. No worries in that. But this is a repeated so many times. Same thing you have to use for parallelogram. Same thing, nothing different. These are not parallel lines. X plus y equal to 3, and this is x minus y plus 3 equal to 0. Point we are getting is 0,3. 0 minus 3 plus 0,3. 0,3 is the point that we are getting. Right? This point is 0,3. Diagonals intersect at 2,4. So this point is 2,4. So this point will become what? 0 plus x divided by 2 is equal to 2. So x will be equal to 4. This point will become 4. And 3 plus y divided by 2 equal to 4. So 8 minus 3, 5. 4,5. Do we have 4,5? We don't have. That's what I'm saying. You'll have to solve for other points also. 4,5 is just one point. You'll have to solve for other vertices also. Okay. Other vertices also you'll have to solve for. So others, but you'll be able to find, no? Other of the vertices you'll be able to find very easily. Just intersection of lines, crossing the lines, and all these things. For example, this one, if you assume as x1 comma 3 minus x1, and here you can assume any point x2 comma x2 plus 3. Now you'll get two equations in x1 and x2. Solve for that. You'll get all the four vertices. Any one will be there in the options. Right? x1 plus x2 divided by 2 equal to 2, and 3 minus x1 plus x2 plus 3 divided by 2 equal to 4. Two equations in two variables. Solve for x1 and x2 and you'll get the points. Answer, I can tell you, answer is option number D. Let me just check once. Yes, answer would be option number D. Please, if you are there on the session, do not forget to like the session. Very less likes even so far. Okay, let's go ahead. 2019, again parallelogram, repeated same type. This is also repeated same type. Now you see, in every year, you know, there will be a pattern. In 2019, they have asked a lot of parallelogram questions, but parallelograms questions we are seeing from starting itself. A lot of them are there. A lot of them are there. Okay. So, this is straight line passing through minus 3,4 is such that its intercepted portion between coordinate axis is bisected by P. Then its equation is, bhai, it is saying that there is a line whose intercepted portion between the axes is bisected by minus 3,4. That's what it is saying. That point P is bisecting this intercepted portion of the line. So can we not assume the points? Can we simply assume the points over here and make the equation? Are you getting what I'm trying to say? We can simply assume the points only over here, na? Bhai, let's say this is some a comma 0 and this is some 0 comma b. So a and b we can easily find. A plus 0 divided by 2 will be equal to minus 3, because minus 3,4 point P is bisecting this portion. So simple, a is equal to minus 6, and similarly we'll have b plus 0 divided by 2 equal to 4. So b will be equal to 8. Minus 6 comma 0 and 0 comma 8. That's it. So this line should be like this actually. We've made it like this. And the equation will be x by 6 minus x by 6 plus y by 8 equal to 1. Intercepted form. That's it. Minus 8x plus 6y equal to 48. Minus 8x plus 6y equal to 48. कितना? 6 से 2 से we have to divide क्या? 4 or 6. However you want to. What will it become? 4x minus 3y equal to minus 24. So 4x minus 3y plus 24 equal to 0. Option B will come out as your answer correctly. All right. 2019 till 2019 I think are over. Acha, one more. A straight line is perpendicular to the line passing through. A straight line is perpendicular to line passing through these points. Then beta is equal to. Arey. Simple, no? Slope of this multiplied with slope of this equal to minus 1 will give you your answer. No problem at all. What is the slope of this one? This one slope will be 2 by 3 and slope of this will be beta minus 17 divided by 15 minus 7. This product will be equal to minus 1. Simple. Earlier mains questions were used to be very simple. That's what I'm trying to point out. Earlier, before 2019, before 2020 itself, question used to be very simple. Nowadays, mains has become difficult because of competition. Otherwise, basic questions used to be there. But yeah, sometimes conceptually, line passing through these 2 points will be equal to minus 1. From here, we can easily find our beta. How much is it coming? 15 minus 7 to 8 to 4, 4, 3, 12, minus 12 plus 17. Minus 12 plus 17, D will be equal to 5. Beta will be equal to 5. Right? Beta will be equal to 5. Earlier questions used to be simple. Actually simpler. Easier. So now this again 0, 0, 0, 1 be 2 fixed point. Then the locus of point such that perimeter of AOP is 4. By 2 fixed points such that the perimeter 0, 0, 0, 1 locus of point P such that perimeter of AOP is 4. 4 perimeter. Here can we use some brains? I'm thinking that. Can we use some... By OA is 1. Correct. OA is 1 for sure, always. So OP plus AP will be equal to 3. OP plus AP will be equal to 3. So suppose the point is H comma K. So OP plus AP. OP means H square plus K square under root plus AP, that is H square plus K minus 1 whole square should be equal to 4. Should be equal to 3 because one side is given to us na 1. So sum of the other 2 sides should be equal to 3 for the perimeter to be 4. So this condition will give you the locus. No problem at all. Right, this condition is going to give you the locus. Just solve this and it is already in H comma K. We already got it in H comma K. We'll have to square both the sides and do some adjustment. That's there. But yeah, right, you can find the locus using this. Answer I can tell you. Answer will be option number C. Yeah, answer will be option number C. You can verify. Slope of line passing through 2, 3 and intersecting this line at a distance of 4 units from P. Slope of line passing through point P. I have my pre-finals in 11th physics. Sir, how is your brain working sharp and how you are not feeling sleepy? Because I slept in the afternoon. Slope of the line passing through 2, 3 and intersecting the line x plus y equal to 7. Okay, at a distance of 4 units from P. But this is that parametric form question, no? We solved few of these better, right? Just some time back we solved many of these parametric form only. Otherwise what we can do is intersecting the line at a distance of 4 units from P. Let's take this 2, 3 is one line and it is intersecting this line x plus y equal to x plus y equal to 7 at a distance of 4 units from this point P. Slope of the line passing through this and at a distance of 4 units from P. So we need slope of this line basically. This slope we need. So first of all, from P 4 units, as soon as you see this, you will get this point. This point will be what? 2 plus 4 cos theta, comma 3 plus 4 sin theta. Parametric form you will use and you will satisfy it over here. So 2 plus 4 cos theta plus 3 plus 4 sin theta equal to 7. That means 4 sin theta plus cos theta plus 5 equal to 7. That means 2 divided by 4 sin theta plus cos theta. How much are we getting? 5, 7 minus 2, 7 minus 5, 2, 2 divided by 4, 1 by 2. Equal to 1 by 2 we are getting. Sin theta plus cos theta we are getting 1 by 2. So sin 2 theta, square both the sides. 1 plus sin 2 theta will be 1 by 4. So sin 2 theta will come 1 by 4 minus 1 minus 3 by 4. Sin 2 theta will come to, sin 2 theta will become minus 3 by 4. And your sin 2 theta, which will be minus 3 by 4, will be equal to 2 tan theta divided by 1 plus tan square theta. From here you will get tan theta directly. Slope only is asked. So from here, solving this, you will get tan theta directly intersecting the line. You will get two slopes. So you'll have to check which option is matching, because in tan we'll have a quadratic equation. Like in tan you'll have a negative passing through this intersecting the line. Anything is not given. Tan may we'll have two. For tan we'll have two values, and one of that we'll have to use. Dharya, lecture khatam karo. Karte. Don't worry. Now we'll just see. Okay, a point on straight line, this is equidistant from coordinate axis, will lie in. Equidistant from coordinate axis will lie in which quadrant? By equidistant from coordinate axis means what? How will we make it equidistant from coordinate axis? Tell me, whoever is awake even till this time, tell me, how will you make it equidistant from coordinate axis? By 3x plus 5y equal to 15. Correct? So if the point is equidistant from coordinate axis, either it will lie on x equal to y or it will lie on x is equal to minus y. Obviously, every point which is equidistant from coordinate axis will lie on these two lines. So we'll intersect both the lines. We'll intersect both the lines, x equal to y and x equal to minus y. Intersect both the lines with this one and check. So if we take x equal to minus y, we'll get x equal to 15 by 2, minus 15 by 2. And y will be 15 by 2, right? X will be, if we take x equal to y, x equal to minus y. If we take this x equal to minus y, so x will be equal to minus 15 by 2 and y will be equal to 15 by 2, right? If we intersect x equal to minus y with this one, and if we take x equal to y, if we take x equal to y, then Then we'll get 15 by 8 comma 15 by 8. Y will also be 15 by 8. So this lies in first quadrant and this lies in कौन सा minus and plus x minus y plus. तो second quadrant. तो either first or second, first and second quadrants. First and second quadrant. Option number C. Okay, option number C will be your answer. Again, heights and distance. These questions please solve on your own. Heights and distance questions are from class 10 trigonometry, basic questions, but try them. Many height and distances based questions are asked in mains. If you practice these many also, no, then also if this comes in your set of paper, who knows, you can get 4 marks very easily. These are all very easy, simple heights and distances. No concept of your straight lines is being used over here. Suppose the points h, k, 1, 2 and minus 3, 4 lie on L1. If line L2 passing through points h, k and 4, 3 is perpendicular on L1. Bhai, perpendicular on L1, then k by h is equal to what? Slope equal to minus 1. Shubham, hi, how are you? Slope, product of slope equal to minus 1, that's it, nothing else we have to do. Okay, first condition which we can use is that h, k 1, 2 and minus 3, 4 and minus 3, 4, these are collinear, right? And then another thing which I can use, this line L2 passing through these 2 points is perpendicular on L1. So slope of this multiplied with slope of this equal to minus 1. Two relations I am getting. K by h, k by, some problem is there, na? K by h, acha, we have to find. ठीक है. Collinear if they are there, then area will be equal to 0. That's it. So we'll get, on making area equal to 0, h plus 2k minus 5, so equal to 5. H plus 2k equal to 5 you will get by making area equal to 0, right? When you will make area equal to 0 and perpendicular, now your 3 minus k divided by 4 minus h multiplied with these 3 are collinear, so slope of line will be 4 minus 2 upon minus 3 minus 1. So 2 upon minus 4. So minus 1 by 2 directly I am writing. Minus 1 by 2. This will be equal to minus 1. Two relations in h and k you have. Find h and k and find k by h. That's it. Right? Two relations in h and k. What is this giving us? 2h 8 minus 2h minus k, नहीं 2h plus k हो जाएगा ना, 2h plus k equal to 3 plus 2 5. अरे यार ये तो सेम, नहीं वेट, 2h minus k होगा, this will be 2h minus k equal to 5. 2h minus k equal to 5. Solve for h and k, that's it. Different है ना, 2h minus k equal to 5 and one relation we got h plus 2k equal to 5. So h comes out to be how much? 3 and k comes out to be 1. H will be 3 and k will be 1. What do we need to find? K by h, 1 by 3. Chaliye, okay. Now all the questions will look simple to you if you have listened from the starting carefully. A rectangle is inscribed in a circle with diameter lying along the line this if the adjacent vertices of triangle are minus 8, 5 and 6, 5. Then area of rectangle. This is again repeated. This came in 23 in 22. Repeated from 22. Same question. Exactly same. Not values are not same. That's it. but this same question we solved in 2022. So now you see PYQs always repeat themselves, the pattern, only the values will change, rest everything will remain same only, guys. This is actually the key. You can use this particular thing to solve the questions, to be confident in your exam. Okay, let the orthocenter and centroid of triangle be this. If circumcenter, orthocenter, centroid, one property I told you, HGC, high growing channel or high growing channel, just remember it. HGC, you remember, H means orthocenter, G means centroid, C means circumcenter. Centroid divides the orthocenter and circumcenter in 2:1. This only is being used over here, rest everything you will be able to do very easily, right? This thing only is being used over here. If C is the circumcenter of triangle, then and A and B are orthocenter and centroid. Orthocenter and centroid are given to you, this is minus 3,5 and this centroid is given to you as 3,3. Using this ratio you will be able to find C. You will be able to find C. And when you find C, C is your circumcenter, then the radius of circle having the line segment AC as diameter, AC mean HC only, that's it. AC length you will be able to find. So, right? So now you see concepts are being repeated thoroughly. Constantly, every time we can see concepts are being repeated here. Achha, we came on 2018 now. Right? Do I need to solve? Remember these small things, but okay. So your achha, AB here you don't actually need to find this is your point A, this is your point B, this is your point C. You need to find AC. AB you need, AB you know, the length of AB you know. What is the length? 3 minus 5 minus 2 square and 3 plus 3 6 square. So 36 plus 4 40. Correct? 8 5. 36 plus 40 root 40. Right? Root 40 means how much? AB your A to B, your AB is length of AB you can find na. Root 40 means 2 root 10. Dekho, see AB is your 2 root 10. Root 40 means 2 root 10. So AB is 2 root 10. That means 2x is 2 root 10. So x is root 10. Now what do you need? 2x plus x, 3x you need. Correct? X will be root 10. This is 2 root 10. 2x plus x, x you need. Sorry, 3x you need. So 3x will be 3 root 10. Directly you will be getting your answer. AC will be 3 root 10 and AC you need radius. So 3 root 10 divided by 2 will be your answer. 3 root 10 divided by 2 will become 3 of root 5 by 2. Direct you will be getting your answer. Directly you will be getting your answer. And this way also you can get, you don't need to find C. Directly you can get. Straight line passing through fixed point 2, 3 intersects the coordinate axis at distinct points P and Q. O is the origin of rectangle OPRQ completed, then locus of R is. Acha. Let's see. Straight line through fixed point 2, 3 intersects the coordinate axis at distinct points P and Q. Okay. P and Q. Straight line through a fixed point intersects the coordinate axis at distinct points P and Q. By 2, 3 is a fixed point, and if we make the equation also, it will have to intersect the coordinate axis at P and Q. Okay, bhaiya. Chalo, suppose our equation is that x by A plus, let's assume the equation x by a plus y by b equal to 1. So this will be a comma 0. This will be 0 comma b. What do we need? We need to find the locus of R. What is R? R is a point, moving point. OPRQ will become a rectangle. Acha. This is P and this is Q. P and this is Q. This is O. OPRQ. And this straight lines which is passing through this is also passing to 2, 3. Correct. OPRQ, rectangle. If we make a rectangle over here, rectangle's coordinates, this coordinate will become a comma b, right? If it is becoming a rectangle, that means this coordinate will be a comma b. हाँ तो done. By 0 plus a, rectangle, diagonals will bisect at the midpoint. So a by 2, 0 plus a by 2 will be equal to 2. So a will be equal to 4. No, something wrong we are doing. OPRQ, the locus of R. Locus of R, that means this will have to choose as, but yeah, what is the problem? तो ठीक है, no problem. Locus of this point we need basically R. Let's say this is h comma k. So here also these will also become 0 comma k and this will become h comma 0. Okay, we remember like this, h comma 0 this will become. So to find the, but now we need a relation between h and k. We have simple relation na. We have simple relation x by h plus y by k equal to 1. It is 2, 3 satisfying. So 2 by h plus 3 by k equal to 1. That means 2k plus 3h equal to hk. So 2x plus 3y equal to xy will be the locus. 2x plus 3y equal to xy. 2x plus 3y equal to xy. Option A will be the locus. Okay ji. Chaliye, let's move ahead. In a triangle ABC, coordinates of A are these, equation of medians through B and C are these, then area of ABC in square units. This again is repeated, right? By centroid we can find now, right? A point is given to us. Okay. Suppose medians through B and C are, this is A, this is B, this is C. Median through B is x equal to 4. This is x equal to 4. On this x always remain 4 comma y, let's say this point. Okay, A point is 1 comma 2. Great. Point C. Now C and through C through B it is x plus y equal to 5, and wait, this won't be that. Through B the median is x plus y equal to 5, and through C the median is x equal to 4. So this point will be 4 comma y, right? Then area of triangle ABC. Coordinates basically we need to find. This is not x comma 4, x equal to 4. First of all, that is x equal to 4. तो भाई ठा x equal to 4. So let's take this point as 4 comma y. That will be beneficial, right? Every point on this line, this entire median will be like this, but here we are getting this point. See, 4 plus 1, 5 by 2. This point will become your 4 plus 1, 5 divided by 3. No. Median, it is median, not midpoint. midpoint only. No, median will, side will be in midpoint. So 4 plus 1, 5 divided by 2, comma 2 plus y divided by 2. 2 plus y divided by 2. This will be the scenario. Correct? And now we'll satisfy this in this line. So it will become 5 plus 2 plus y divided by 2 equal to 5. So y will come out to be 10 minus 7, that means 3. This y, this point is 4, 3 now. This point is 4, 3. So this point we'll be able to find now, intersecting the other point. Correct? This now rest of the question will be able to solve. This point we can find, intersect this line, and any of the lines you can choose and find the intersection. This point will also come. Sir, explain that once more. Need JEE aspirants. Which thing, beta? Which thing you want me to explain? By this bisector of median from C lies on x equal to 4. So x will always remain 4. Y I have chosen as y. So now this is the midpoint. Median cuts the opposite side at the midpoint. So this is the midpoint. That means 1 plus 4 by 2, 5 by 2 and 2 plus y by 2. Right? This point lies on this line also. Median of B, median from B. So I satisfied this, got y equal to 3. That's what I've done. So C point will become 4, 3. And two equations we have, equations of both the medians we have. So this point also we can get, na? This point we can get x plus y equal to 5 and x equal to 4 will intersect at this point. So find the intersection of x equal to 4 and x plus y equal to 5. What will this be? Y will be equal to 1 and x will be equal to 4. Y will be equal to 1, x will be equal to 4. So this point will be 4, 1. Centroid. So using that you can find B. If you find B, you can find the area, right? So now after this you can do correct answer. I'll tell you answer will be 9. Arey bhai, you have centroid. So 4 will be nothing but x. This, let's say this is x comma y. So x plus 1 plus 4 divided by 3, and your 1 will be nothing but y plus 2 plus 3 divided by 3. We have solved so many questions like this. Okay, refer those if there is any problem. So your x will become 12 minus 5, that means 7. This will become 7, comma this will become 3 minus 5 minus 2. 7 comma minus 2. This point will be 7 comma minus 2. You got all the points. Now what else do you need? Right? Nothing else. You can find the area, use the determinant form, area will come out to be 9. ठीक है जी. Foot of perpendicular drawn from origin on the line is P. The line meets x-axis at A and y-axis at B. The ratio of BP by PA. Foot of perpendicular, simple foot of perpendicular based question this is. ठीक है. There won't be any problem in this one. Simple foot of perpendicular based question only, no? We know how to find the foot of perpendicular. Alpha minus x1 upon A is equal to beta minus y1 upon B equal to minus 1 into ax1 plus by1 plus c divided by a square plus b square. Right? So that's it. That much only we have to do. And easily we'll be able to find relation between lambda and p. This question can be done. Give it a try now, if you don't mind. Okay, this you can try yourself. Now you see, most of the question we'll see, we have solved those ones already. Square of each side 2 is above the x-axis and has one vertex on the origin. If one of the sides passing through origin makes an angle 30 degree with positive direction of x-axis, then the sum of x coordinates of the vertices of square is, by there is a square, its one vertex is on 0, 0. This is common question. This has repeated, but I'm telling you once again. And now you make a square over here. Now, if one of the sides passing through origin makes angle of 30 degree, that means this angle is 30 degree. So what will be this side? And what is the, each side is 2. That means this distance is 2. So can I say this side is nothing but 0 plus 2 cos 30, comma 0 plus 2 sin 30. Right, this coordinate I can easily find. What will be this coordinate? What will be this coordinate? By this is 30, this is 45. So this will be 0 plus 2 sin 70, 2 cos 75, comma 2 sin 75. Correct. What will be this? Slope 30 plus 90. This angle is 90. So 30 plus 90. So this will be 2 cos 120, comma 2 sin 120. Correct. That's it. All vertices you got. All vertices you got. Sum of the x coordinates of all vertices of square. 2 cos 30 plus 2 cos 75 plus 2 cos 120. That's it. Cos 75 only, I think you'll have to calculate. 45 plus 30 sin A plus sin B you'll have to apply. Otherwise, rest are known values. ठीक है जी. तो this should come out equal to this 2 root 3 minus 2. Okay. Common question, repeated many times. Try it once on your own. Ray of light along the line which meets another line. This is again point along the line. Then the equation of line of incident. Again repeated. Same. Solve this. Use image of line. Image of point along. Every point has its image on the every point on the incident ray has its image on the reflected ray. That concept only we are using over here also. Nothing major. And the best part is the ray gets reflected from the point along the line. The ray of light incident on the line which meets another line. Basically this thing only is happening, right? This is this line y plus 2x equal to 1. No, this line or meets another line. No, this is this one 7x minus y plus 1. This is 7x minus y plus 1. This is one line and gets reflected from this point along the line y plus 2x equal to 1 at point 0, 1. This is 0, 1. This is simple question, not a problem at all. Right, we have solved many of this type. So just remember, if it's a this angle is alpha, this angle will also be alpha, right? And along the normal, this angle theta, this angle theta. And every point will have its image. Use any 2 points to make the equation. What do they need? Then the equation of line of incidence ray. You need this equation. So take any point here and find its image over here. This line you have normal image of every point on this line will have its image on this line through the normal. So you can take one point, assume one point and find another point over here. Right? Anything as you wish. Any one point. Many methods will be there to solve this. Okay, we have solved these type of questions. Rhombus or parallelogram, same thing only, same concept is being used. You see, now everything, all the concepts we have covered. Two sides of rhombus are along this side and diagonal intersect at this. Rhombus or parallelogram, what's the difference? In fact, in rhombus, all the sides will be equal, all diagonals will be angle bisectors, everything. But same concept is being used. Find the intersection, use the midpoint, diagonals bisect each other. In rhombus also. So, not a problem. Here also you'll be able to solve. Right, and actually parallel lines also you can form if you want. Parallel lines also you can form if you want, right? For example, like rhombus, the best thing is these two are not parallel na, so 7x minus, one more way here I am telling you, this is this, to make it 7x minus y plus some lambda. Here you can take x minus y plus 1, and here you can take x minus y plus some k equal to 0. Like this also you can write the equations and then solve. However you want, right? However you want. One intersection you will be able to find. One intersection you will be easily able to find. Rest you can do. And here one more thing, in rhombus especially, only in rhombus, this point will be equidistant from this and this. This also you can use in this question. In rhombus especially, you can use these type of things, that this distance from the intersection point of diagonals, the distance of these lines, perpendicular distance of these lines is also equal. Perpendicular distance of these lines is also equal. That you can definitely use over here. So for example, over here minus 1 plus 2 plus 1 will be equal to minus 1 plus 2 plus lambda, or minus 1 plus 2 plus lambda, like that. That you can use. So however, just now you can solve this question, one important thing is there. Although question you will be able to solve, but this thing, please take your name, Vansh. Okay, great. At morning 5 o'clock you have this kind of fetish that somebody takes your name. Great. The point 2, 1 is translated parallel to this line. Translated parallel to this line. Suppose this is your line, x minus y equal to 4. And there is this point which is translated parallel to this line. What does it mean? This question or this term can be used again in the questions. That's why it's important over here for me to explain that what does it mean. Okay, let's say this is your line. Let's make it a bit slanted. Let's say this is your line, x minus y equal to 4. A point 2, 1 is translated parallel to this line. Translated parallel to this line means what? That if this is my point, 2, 1, let's say, this is my point, is translated parallel to the line, this one, if the new position of Q. Now this point, this is some point, and the new position of Q, that means translated parallel means it's not that this perpendicular distance, so okay, you can say that this is 2, 1, but it does not mean it is perpendicular distance. It means that there is this distance which is 2 root 3 by 2 root 3 translated parallel to this line. That means from this line, this point is translated parallelly by 2 root 3. That means from any point which is perpendicular, any line which is perpendicular on this line, from that the distance of this point is 2 root 3. I hope you'll be able to understand. And when we do this, a new point Q will be formed, right? And Q lies in the third quadrant. This is also given. Then the equation of line passing through Q and perpendicular to L. right? When we translated 2 comma 1, a new point q is formed such that the q and this point are at a distance of 2 root 3. That's what it means. A point translated by 2 root 3, translated by 2 root 3 units. If new point, and when it is translated, one more point will be formed. So the distance of these 2 points will also be given. Here it is 2 root 3. It is important to understand this over here. Okay, here it is 2 root 3. That's it. Just a moment. Okay, so this, now rest of the things you can solve. If the equation, if point q lies in the third quadrant, then the equation of line passing through q and perpendicular to L, right, passing through q and perpendicular to L, this slope you can find, or this parametric point you can find, this parametric point you can find, and that you can use to find the perpendicular slope. Anyhow you want to solve, that's your choice, but there can be multiple ways to solve over here. Now you are familiar with all the types of ways. By this equation, so you already have x minus y equal to 4. So perpendicular lines equation, that means this equation you can easily find. Slope you can easily find. This will have slope equal to -1. Here the slope is 1, so slope will be equal to -1 for this, right? And q you can take so your q and what point is given, qr, right? Let's say this point is r. So slope of qr will be equal to -1, that we know. And you can use the distance of 2 comma 1 from qr. Distance of qr from 2 comma 1 is also given to you as 2 root 3. So that you can use. Okay, I think I should know. I don't think I need to solve this. Try this once on your own. Take your time now itself. If you are watching the recording also, take your time now itself. By simple thing, no, just assume any equation, any form of equation. Let's say y is equal to mx plus c. Also you are imagining m, you know, so y minus x equal to c will be the equation. Now point you have, line you have, distance you have, only c you have to find. Value of c if you will be able to find, you will get the equation. That's it. I'll tell you what will be the answer. I'll tell you what will be the answer. This will be D. A straight line through origin O meets the lines this and points A and B respectively. Then O divides segment AB in the ratio. Straight line through origin means y is equal to mx, right? Through origin equation will be y equal to mx, and it meets these two lines at A and B. Find the intersection and O, and you can also find, or simply just find the distance of origin from this line and distance of origin from this line. right? Find the ratio, that will give you the ratio. Very easy question. Before 2019 the questions used to be actually easy. Are perpendicular distance, no, what do we mean? Straight line from origin through origin meets this line, so y is equal to x only, y is equal to mx only it will be. So whatever it is, whatever equation you are getting, the distance, the division will be perpendicular one from origin on this, right, and perpendicular 2 from origin on this. This ratio only will give you the ratio of distances, right? So this first one will come how much? 10 by 5, right? x0 y0, so 10 by 5, and the second one you will get 5 by 10, so 2 upon 1 by 2. This will become 2 upon 1 by 2, right? This will become 10 by 5 na, x0 y0 divided by a square plus b square square root, so 10 by 5, and here 5 by 10 ulta will come, 5 by 10, 8 square plus 6 square, 5 by 10, so 2 upon 1 by 2. So this is coming as 2:1, 2:1 or 1:2, right? 1:2 is given, so 1:2. Arey nahi, 4, sorry, 4:1, 2 2s, 4:1 will come. Circumcenter of the triangle lies, repeated question. This also we have seen, right? Same questions now. Circumcenter, centroid, these type of questions. Circumcenter of triangle lies on origin and its centroid is the midpoint of line segment, and this is then for any A the orthocenter of the triangle lies on. Same, that thing only you have to use, right? High growing channel, HGC, 2:1, that only you'll have to use and you'll get your answer. Over here also you can verify the answer. I'll tell you the answer. Answer for this one I don't have, I think. कोई बात नहीं. Option D it should be. Okay, right, this is also repeated. Straight line L through point 3, -2 is inclined at an angle of 60 degree to the line this. If L also intersects the x-axis, then the equation of L is simple. Straight line L through point this is inclined at an angle, so you can find the equation, right? Inclined to the line this, say tan theta equal to m, this thing you have to use, right? m1 minus m2 upon 1 plus m1 m2. So slope you will be able to find. One slope is given to you, another slope you have to find and then form the equation, right? Point is also given to you, right? Point is also given to you. Point is 3, -2. Inclination of that line with this line, slope of this line is given to you. The slope is √3. Tan 60 will be the slope, right? Tan 60 nahi, 120 I think, minus √3 is coming, so 120 maybe. Yeah, just check once, okay? But one slope is given to you, another slope you can find. Slope you'll have, point you'll have, you can make the equation. Answer for this one I can tell you. By answer I don't have for this one, you'll have to find yourself. The points this form an acute angle, right angle, baby question. We have done so many like these also. Find the distances and then check which type of triangle is being formed. This one also I'll check if I have the answer for this or not. For this one I should have. This is a straight line. This is a straight line. Area will come out to be equal to 0. It looks like that also. Yeah, okay, it's a straight line. Answer is straight line. Just check once. Let L. Achha, how will you find but straight line? Because you will find distances na. If distances come all three different, scaling is not there in the options, but also check for concurrency, right? That's how only you will get to know that straight line. Because see how we can say slope, if you check over here, right, slope if you check 3 minus 8 by 3 and 1 minus 0, right, same slope is over here also. 30 minus 3, 27 upon 80, same slope will be coming. Check the slopes also. When you get points, check the slopes also, right, check the slopes also. If slopes are same na, that means it is a straight line, right, that means it is a straight line. By slope of AB and BC are same, just check once, right, slope of AB and BC both are same, so that is why it is a straight line. That's how you should check. Intercepted between L1 is the perpendicular to L passing through point minus 2, 1 and point of intersection L and L1 is. This is again repeated, same type of question. We have solved a lot of these types so far. Okay. Now the base of equilateral triangle is along the given line. Vertex is this. The length of side of triangle is. By base of equilateral triangle is given to you, right, and base equation is given to you 3x plus 4y equal to 9, right. This vertex is given to you 1, 2. Find the distance of this point from this line. That will give you altitude. Apply sine 60. That will give you any one side. And then what do you need? Length of side of triangle only. Length of it's equilateral triangle, so all sides will be equal. By distance we can find the distance of this point from this line. 3 plus 4 minus 9 mod divided by square root of 3 square plus 4 square, 16 plus 9, so that will be 5. This will be equal to your 7 minus 9 minus, this will be 2 by root 5, 2 by 5 only, 2 by 5. 2 by 5 is this, P upon H. So H will be P divided by sine 60. That means 2 divided by 2 by 5 divided by root 3 by 2. That means 4 by 5 root 3. 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 Ulta to nahi ma'am, not. Haan, 4 by 5 root 3 only, no? Check once. 4 by 5 root 3 only it should be. Four by 5 root 3 will be nahi. Let's rationalize. So 5 3s are 15. 4 root 3 by 15 is possible. Yeah, this is coming out to be equal to this. 4 root 3 by 15. Not this, not this. Okay. If three distinct lines, this and this are concurrent, then the point AB lies on circle, hyperbola, straight line. Simple. Concurrent means 1 and coefficients of x everywhere 1 1 and 1. Coefficient of y, that means 2a, 3b and 4a. Coefficients or constant terms a, b and a. Concurrent means this will be equal to 0. This thing will be equal to 0. That's what concurrency means, right? That's what concurrency means. As soon as you put it equal to 0, what is it, this coming? Now I have started really feeling sleepy. But let's complete all these. If we are till here, then I think it should form a straight line because there is no square which is forming to a concurrent. Three lines are concurrent, so this is the meaning. We'll solve this. I think it should form a straight line. Just check once. Most probably straight line only. Okay, if line L is perpendicular to this line and area of triangle formed by the line L and coordinate axis is 5, then the distance of L from line this distance of line L from this line, so anyway we can find. What is the problem in that? Arey, what type of question is this? If line L is perpendicular to the line, acha, slope is that, and the area of triangle formed by L and coordinate axis is 5, so half of AB equal to 5. ठीक है. This is a bit of different one. Maybe, let's see. What we can do, line L, let's assume it, line L is perpendicular to this, no? So x plus 5y plus some c equal to 0. Let's say this is our line L. So coordinate axis intercepts, x is 0, so y will be minus c by 5. If y is 0, so x will be minus c comma 0. Right? These will be the area, that means half into c by 5 will be equal to 5 units. Coordinate axis is 5, area of triangle formed is 5. ठीक है, तो c square by 10 equal to 5, that means c square is equal to 50, that means c is equal to 5 root 2. Your c will come out to be 5 root 2. Then equation, so we can write, right, plus minus, okay, no problem, but equation, so we can write c, this will be, this line can be x plus 5y plus 5 root 2 or x plus 5y minus 5 root 2 equal to 0, right, or these two. Then the distance of L from this line will be equal to 5 root 2 only. है? Distance will be equal to नहीं 5 root 2 minus 0 upon distance of line L from line this is perpendicular, parallel lines, these will be na, x plus 5y minus 5 root 2 and this. So c1 minus c2, that means mod of 5 root 2 divided by 1 square plus 5 square. Mod of 5 root 2 distance between parallel lines, c1 minus c2, there is no c1 here, so c2 will be 5 root 2 minus plus, let's consider both, divided by 1 square plus 5 square, so 25 plus 1, 26 square root of 26, root 50 by root 26, so 5 by 13. Yeah, 5 root 2 means root 50, root 50 by root 26, 5 root 13. Okay, so 2014 we have come. PS is be the median of triangle vertices this and this. Somebody is written something here. So sorry, but I'm not able to understand anything. Ultimate videos account, sorry, but beta, because you should have started from the starting. Now we are just seeing the repeated questions. You watch the lecture from the starting. In starting, I have explained in detail everything. And there is one more lecture of straight lines which is there on the channel. So that you should go through. If you have not studied about straight lines, then you'll be able to understand. Right? Last week lecture only on the same channel. Just like the video. Don't forget to like the session. Let PS be the median of the triangle vertices this and this. Okay. The equation of line passing through 1 comma minus 1 and parallel to PS. Yeah, ठीक है. PS median will be able to find. No, any median will be able to find. Midpoint will find. By 3 vertices we have. 1 midpoint will find. 1 vertex, 1 midpoint will give us equation of the median, right? And equation of line passing through this and parallel to this. Parallel to this line means slope will use, and passing through 1 comma minus 1, 1 point slope form we can use, right? So this is, let's say, 2 comma 2, this is 6 comma minus 1, and this is 7 comma 3. So this point will become 8 by 2, that means 4 minus 1 plus 2, 1 by 2. This point will be this. 2-point form will give us slope of a median, right? 2-point form will give us slope of the median. PS is the median of triangle vertices. PS, so median from P we have to find, just remember that, and that median slope and this point will use to make the equation of new line. Answer, I don't think it is available with me. No, ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं, no problem. Let A, B, C be non-zero numbers if the point of intersection of this and this lies in 4th quadrant and is equidistant from the two axes. Huh. A, B, C be non-zero numbers, correct. If the point of intersection of this line and this line lies in 4th quadrant, so x and y both you have to put negative. No, both x positive, y negative, and is equidistant from the two axes. That means x and y both should be equal. That's what you'll have to do. So point of intersection you find, put x equal to y, because distance from the axis is equal. So x equal to y, on x equal to y, or y is equal to minus x. So fourth quadrant, no, so it will be y is equal to minus x. So find point of intersection, in that put y equal to minus x. Whatever intersection you find will give you the relation. That means easily. Okay. If the line is intercepted with the coordinate trisected, this question also is repeated. From 2024 only it is repeating. Right, first question of 2024 which we did was of this form only. Line intercepted between coordinate axis is trisected at the point 4 comma 3, which is nearer to x-axis than the equation. Trisected meaning now you know, and now you'll be able to solve very easily. Given 3 points of the equation parallel to this, okay, this also we can do. Given 3 points, this P is 5 comma 3, R lies on x-axis, and equation of RQ is also given to us. PQ is parallel to x-axis, then centroid PQR lies on the line. Centroid directly we'll be able to find, and then we can satisfy with any of the point, right? P is given to us, R is on x-axis, so x comma 0, and RQ's equation is given to us. RQ's equation is given to us. So that we can use. We have done these type of problems, a lot of them, right? One point is given 5 comma 3. So R, let's say this is P, R is x comma 0, and Q is on this line. So we can imagine x1 comma 2, sorry, x1 comma x1 minus 2 comma divided by 2, right? This will use. Centroid also we have, right? Centroid will be easily able to find, and we can satisfy this. Now these points will lie on the medians, right? Centroid equation will find and satisfy with any of the medians. That's how we'll be able to find the centroid of the line also. Not a troublesome question. Okay. This also image based question, image of point in line. Direct application based questions are coming now. Image of minus 3 comma 2, sorry, let a 3 comma 2 vertices of triangle are given, centroid is asked. This also you'll be able to do. So now try all these questions. Now this one is what, okay, this one looks a little bit different. Let's see. Let theta 1 be the angle between this line and this line, and theta 2 be the angle between this line, which is again the same line, and this line. So easy question, nothing. Theta 1 is the angle between this line and this line. This and this line are same, look. So theta 1 is angle between this and this, and theta 2 is angle between this and this, and these two are parallel. Look at the coefficients, these two are parallel. So obviously if C1 and C2 are proportional, multiple of each other, then theta 1 will be equal to theta 2, and theta 1 will be always equal to theta 2 because these two are parallel and these two are the same lines. So angle between them will be equal only, obviously. So what should it be? Statement 1 is also correct, statement 2 is also correct, and statement 2 is correct explanation of statement 1. Now all questions will be easy. If you have solved till 2018 also, no, now all the questions are going to be easy. If the extremities of isosceles triangle are points these, and the equation of the sides is x equal to 2a, then the area of triangle in square units. By a, this is 2a comma 0 and 0 comma a, right? 0 comma a. This is given. Extremities of the base of isosceles triangle is given to you, right? And the points and the equation of one of the sides is also given to you, x equal to 2a. X equal to 2a, that means this side only, equation of this side only. This side is x equal to 2a, because on this only x is equal to 2a. Then the area of triangle in square units. Right, now apply some simple logic and you'll be able to solve these questions. Don't worry about them. So on this, just on this will also become 2a and this will be b. Let's assume this as b. What are they supposed to find? Area in square units. So either equate the distance and then find value of b. Best thing is that, right? Otherwise root of 4a square plus a square, that will be equal to your b. AC will be equal to BC, na? By this distance will be equal to this distance. You will be able to find b in terms of a. Then you can find the area in terms of a. So now try these questions. All of these which you are seeing, you'll be easily able to apply. None of them will make you stuck. I'm checking once, although if any question is new, image, none of the question you see are going to be new. Midpoints of sides are given. Find the in center. By midpoints of sides are given, right? Coordinates of in center of the triangle, if midpoints of sides are these. This is 0 comma 1. This is let's say 1 comma 1. This is let's say 1 comma 0. So x1 y1, x2 y2 and x3 y3. This you can find very easily. X1 plus x3 by 2 will be equal to 1. Then x3 plus x2 by 2 will be equal to 1. x1 plus x2 by 2 will be equal to 0. So 3 equations, 3 variables, x1, x2, x3 you can find. Same with y1, y2, y3, right? So you'll be, midpoints are given. So that means use this, just use the properties, solve them and you'll get x1, y1. In center ka formula, you need to remember ax1 plus bx2 plus cx3 divided by a plus b plus c. Right, that formula we have revised in the session. Do remember that. Okay. Correct statement L1, just simply we can see x minus 1 equal to 1 and x plus 1 equal to 1. These two are definitely perpendicular. Slope is 1 over here and minus 1 over here. So L1 and L2 are perpendicular, right? These two are perpendicular. Then L3 and L4 are also perpendicular, right? L3 and L4 are also perpendicular. क्या? नहीं. L3 and L4 नहीं. No. The slope is minus 1 over here and slope is 1 over here. L3 and L4 are also perpendicular, right? L1 and L2 are perpendicular. L1 and L3. Wait, L1 and L3 are also perpendicular. L1 and L3 are also perpendicular. So option C. L1, L3, L1, L2 are perpendicular. L1, L3. Option D actually. L3, L1, L1, L3, L2, L3. L2, L3 तो not perpendicular, right? L1, L2 are perpendicular. L1, L3 are perpendicular. And L2 and L4 if we see, so they will intersect because coefficients are not equal. 1 by 2 and minus 1 by 2. So coefficients of A1 by A2 is not equal to B1 by B2. Definitely they will intersect. Simple 10th class based question, right? D. So now before 2012, none of the question you will see which will be very difficult or very troublesome, very time taking. Image of point 0, 1 in L. L is given to you. Is 4 by 5, 3 by 5. Verify and you will be able to do this. Statement and conclusion used to come earlier, but they were not difficult. You know how to find the image of the point. Find the image of 0, 1, y equal to 2x. Check whether it is coming this only. I think it will come this only, right? So now none of the questions are going to bother you. None of these questions are going to bother you. Let me check once. This one is what? Wait. Point of intersection of lines this and this lies on y-axis for. So intersection you find lies on y-axis means x coordinate you'll have to make equal to 0. Whatever value of x you are getting, make that equal to 0 and check the values of a which are satisfying. Okay, so now very few questions are remained. I think 6, 7 only for 2011, 2009, 2 questions only from 2009 would be there. Simple type of questions only. Shortest distance between this line and this curve. Acha, shortest distance between this line and this curve will be perpendicular distance. This we'll learn while doing parabola only. Right? This we'll try to learn during parabola only. Shortest distance between this line and this curve. Can I explain it over here? Any point on that curve we'll have to take and then find the perpendicular distance from this line. So if you know about parametric points, take any parametric point here. 80 square, 280 or x is equal to y square, right? So 280 and 80 square or 2t and t square you can take and find the distance, minimum distance you'll be able to find very easily. Shortest distance you'll be able to find very easily. Distance based, direct formula based questions are there now. None of the questions you see are this question actually. Just take a square comma a, so anything x square comma like t square comma t and find the distance. Make it shortest. You'll have to